I forgot to invite the folks from YouTube on. Let's get them in. But I built a room. I've got a room. I actually finally got, like on the last stream, I want to say it was like the last stream and the stream before that there, we got the company promotion high enough that I could actually buy a room or a house now. So I bought a room, spent a bit of time last night making the room. I've got... I you know, try to make it a bit classy. I'll just take away try to make it a bit classy, make it a little bit sleek, you know, nice little bar room. We have a little guest book in here. I mean, there's a guest book for the general, like, company house in general. That's ours, but I have one for the room here as well. I got all of the accoutrements, a nice map of Aorsia, which I'm told if I look too directly at might be spoilers. A little portrait of, I think that's Limsa. Yeah, it's Limsa. A kraken big fucking Aurora Borealis of somewhere. I assume that's somewhere in Ishgard or Giovanni or somewhere. Coerthas Highlands maybe. Hey, sure. We can welcome some looking well. That, you know, we got a great area here. Lovely little library here. You know, if we look at the why is my keyboard not working? If we look at here, we've already had people leave some messages. People randomly came into the actual, like, FC house today. They were not actually part of our free company, and I was like, holy shit, we actually got people in here. Me and Nikki were like, what the fuck? This is cool. Someone came in here earlier, apparently by the name of Nikki, and got all her holes filled. That's odd. So yeah, I was like, okay. Someone got their holes filled in this room, apparently. I don't know how you'd get your holes filled in this room. This is just a bar, just a friendly bar. No weird menagerie in here at all. Definitely not a studio lights on top of what the fuck are you doing in that bed? Why is there a tentacle there? What the fuck? Not a menagerie of a green screen or anything. Not at all. Not even remotely behind this hidden panel door at all. No, not me. Just casually sitting in this chair and looking at it happen. No, not at all. Not at all. Look at that, Costa del Sol in the background. It's quite quaint. I don't know if John Sense has seen this room yet. I'm hoping, like, here lurking, game, here looking, game, a great stream. What? Why the fuck are you squatting on the bed? Are you squatting on the tentacle? That's insane. Drink to that. But yeah. Oh, have a great game. You have a great time as well, Monk. I'm gonna have a beer. I'll have a beer to that. The lurking chair. Yes, the lurking chair. Oh my god, not the fucking. Let's get. No, we're drinking. You want to relax just by the lovely fireplace. You know, take in Costa del Sol in the background. Nikki squatting on a tentacle behind me. A little, you know. I'm so ready. It's one of those things where, like, I don't think John Sense has been in here yet. I hope he goes in here on stream, because, like, the front end, casual. The back end, uncasual. you gotta have a party in the back. You know? I don't know why she's dressed up as a fucking frog in there. No, she's a fucking elephant, what the fuck? I'm but yeah, casually making just weird rooms. Fuck's sake. So just kind of looking at where we left off last stream, chat, not gonna lie, I was doing a gold quest because we not got to 54 to do the next MSQ quest, but we are 54 now somehow after having, I don't know why I haven't finished this one yet. So I don't know if I go finish the gold quest or if I just go into MSQ. I don't know what the steer is on this. I have no idea what the approach is.
You can turn the wheel, push.
Or I'm gonna spin the wheel, I guess. Oh, you mean spin? I can spin. or we're gonna get the wheel spun. Again, folks who are new here, folks who haven't been with us before, I don't ever get to really commit to anything, because the reality is that I could have my job, class, whatever you like to call it, changed at any given moment by a wheel spin, either literally initiated by the chat or initiated by me hitting a level cap. The level cap at the minute being 61 for myself. You want me to play Astro. If you want to put in any more, because for those who are new here, chatters can put in extra entries for certain jobs if they want to, simply by spending channel points or bits. I will give you this opportunity at this moment if you just want to put in any more. Let me just double check. Do we have everything up to date? If you just want to put any more of the, I guess, Astro or any other types of jobs you want to put in. Right now, the only ones that are definitively off our list is currently the Culinarian and the Alchemist. Those two are the ones we've gotten to 61 and thus cannot roll on to anymore. However, we still have, you know, loads of astrologians, some armor. We got Bard, we got Black Mage, Blacksmith, Botanist, Carpenter, Dark Knight, Dragoon, Fisher, Level Worker, Machinist, Miner, Ninja, Paladin, Red Mage, Samurai, Summoner, Scholar, Warrior, White Mage. We have the whole plethora of them. If we go back over to the game here, we second. You want? Is that another Dragoon? Can I confirm that correctly? Is that Dragoon? If we just confirm here quickly, this is what our spread currently looks like. Is that double Dragooners? Oh my god, double Dragooners, I believe. That's a double Gooner. That's a double Gooner, chat. Our Gooner is currently 51. So if we were to Goon, oh my god, triple Goons. We're Dragooning these nuts, apparently. We're Dragooning these nuts, so we're going to get our free Dragoons in here. So I am going to go to our Dragoon. We'll copy that there. 1, 2, 3. 3 more Goons in there. We're Gooning like fuck. So, bit of gooning. Apparently, according to a Game Master, so I talked to a Game Master, they said that my... they said, and again, this is for like Square Enix support, email and stuff, that my buff will end on the 26th. That's tomorrow. I'm going to give it to Tuesday before I maybe message them back and call them liars, because they said even with, you know, thing going into a preferred world, from standard to a preferred world, I will still lose the buff come tomorrow, the 26th. I am skeptical as all hell. I have held on to the email. If I fail to see the buff away by Tuesday, I am going to resubmit the ticket and go, this was confirmed by a GM. Here, I can provide the email. Can you please explain why I still have this buff when I should not have this buff? So this might be our last stream with the buff. We'll have to see. With that there, I think I'll give you all plenty of time to add in any additional entries. We're going to shuffle it up a little bit. I say a little bit, we're shuffling up like fuck here. And then we're going to give a spin. Please do not look directly into the wheel. It might give you epilepsy if you're photosensitive. I'll save my points and spins for mostly trolley times. I've had a feeling you were going to do that. Am I going to be a carpenter? No way. Well, how many carpenter do we have, chat? Get the fuck out of here. How many carpenter did we get? We had 3 carpenters. We had 3 carpenters. The fuck? The fuck you mean carpenter? Right, I need to take the carpenter out. Taking the carpenter out. This is exactly what I didn't think would happen. Carpenter out. Gotta put the monk back in now. We can just put the monk here, I guess, and then we'll just sort. So, that's insane. That's literally insane. You've spun me onto Carpenter. For context, Carpenter's not even a thing I've touched yet. Fuck. Fuck. Right, now I've got to double check. You get to play I get to play your Woody all day. I mean, I'm going to play with my Wood so much today. PP. Back to the gulag again, sure, yeah. Oh, what's my PP like today? That's quite a girthy pee-pee. A toilet roll tube. That's a girthy pee-pee. Man, I got swindled on my PP today. Hairiness did not get swindled. Hairiness has the PP and the horniness to match. Holy shit. The PP and the horniness to match. I need to check to see what gear I have to do this in. That's gathering gear. I'm gonna need my crafting gear. Fuck. Fuck, where did I put that? Is that in my retainer? Do we have retainer services here? I do, thank God. Did I put my gear in you? No. No worries, Katie, no worries. Splattering gram and a half, yeah, I know, right? Oh, God. Yeah, so all my crafting gear is in here, I think. Okay. I hate this stage of it all because I have to be very careful about what gear I take and what I don't take. Kinda just need all of it, don't I? Because at any given point... Because the thing is, I've kept a hold of it all. Okay, I don't need... Oh, they're not the same thing. Do I have two of the same thing? Oh no, I don't. There's just one is like more impressive than the other, so I should probably sell that one because that one's useless to have. Some of this is gathering gear, so I'm gonna entrust to the retainer. Oh, wrong one. Or wrong area. Right, what is that gathering? That's gathering, that goes back. Is that gathering? That's control. Gathering can go back. That's control. Perception is gathering, I think. That's fine. That's gathering gear. Those two are fine. It's crazy how those look alike. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's gathering gear. That's fine. That's gathering gear. That's fine. That's gathering gear. That's gathering gear. That's gathering gear. That's fine. Right. Okay. Back to the army chest that I'll use so that I can quick switch as I level up. I spent like over $1 million on that room as well, chat, so I was not expecting to have to do crafting again so soon and watch my money go into the ether again so fast. My poor bank account has been suffering the last day or so. Right. Call me Womb Raider, or I could plunger some depths to that thing. Oh my god. Before I do anything, I'm going to do a double check on my guys' stuff. Just make sure I am the cheapest on the market so I can make some money. Because I need to really need to get my money back. Work at 20 fucking 6. Are you shitting me? God fucking damn it. You know what? I'll do that later. I'll do that later. Right. Where would Carpenter be done? That is going to be Gridania, right? It's got to be Gridania. Jesus Christ. Right. Carpenter's Guild. Right there, funny enough. Handy. Right there. So I want to be a carpenter. Where are you? There we go. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Carpenter's Guild. Oh, we can do more of the Zal quests, I guess. These are artisans who would take wood and grant new form as purpose as the archer's bow, the lancer's spear, and the novice's shield. If carpentry holds an appeal, then you should consider yourself joining the guild. Might you be interested in learning the ways of woodworking? Yes, I would. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, I need to. No, I don't. Now, before you proceed, I only think you're right that you acquaint yourself with the guild's storied past. Since the County of Gridania, we built our homes and crafted our weapons from the trees that Wellswood. And our nation grew, prospered, the woodworkers' repertoire expanded and encompassed a greater variety of articles, and carpentry developed into an art. At first, there was no association of the carpenters. Each individual worked as sold their services independently. However, the advent of the water mills meant that more efficient construction methods were needed, and along with the formalized maintenance regimes of all of which the necessitated organizations, the Carpenters Guild was then founded to oversee the operation of the windmills and the water mills and promote cooperation between the woodworkers. Now, I must mention that the point that we owe so much to our prosperity is the Great Loam Brewery. Thanks to the hard-working botanists, we are blessed with the finest lumber in Aorsia. The confluent is ideal circumstances that allow us to provide all manner of good services to the people of Gridania. My apologies, that was rather long than I intended. I trust that you have a greater understanding of our guild. We expect the members to drink deep the collective wisdom that the guild has amassed over the course of its history, to actively seek the understanding of the wood and techniques required for it. I can feel my brain already fucking caving in on itself there. Rather than simply waiting to be taught, we expect, in short note, nothing less than a total commitment to the craft. And if you wish to start down this path, speak to me once more and I shall explain the enrollment process. So you'd like to learn more about the enrollment process? Yes. Well, before I should mention the point is the Timber Master Beaton assesses all would-be apprentices personally, and you need to obtain your approval before you begin. Timber Master Beaton can be a harsh and unforgiving man, but if you love the craft and you will the will to learn, you can ask for no better tutor. He is, quite simply, the finest carpenter in all Gridania, and of course it will take some time but no small amount of effort to comprehend the full extent of the teachings, but you know I must rest assured that we will not lead you astray. That said, when you meet him, I would advise you to choose your words carefully and resist the urge to run away. I don't think I'm going to be that... I don't think he's going to be that grim, is he? Pretty sure I've talked to this man before. Another green adventure come to play with saws? Well then, I suggest you first speak with the... Oh, you've met with Korg, have you? I don't recommend this game, as it's the worst waste of time every day playing it to learn the ins and outs of the... got Battle Mentor, owned a house, even got a gig working as a bouncer in a bard venue. I mean, I enjoy it. I've been enjoying it. I've been playing it for like 3 or 4 months now. Or 3 months now that I think about it. And I'm having fun with it. You know, it might not be for everyone. People might not enjoy it. Some people will really enjoy it. I'm just playing it. I'm enjoying it. Once you've met with Korg, have you? Well then, know that the decision to initiate you into the guild rests with me. Tell me, adventurer, have you the mind to devote yourself to the art of carpentry? Yes. The look of your face bespeaks determination, or mayhap trapped wind. Still, you look strong enough to hold a saw, and a resolve indeed genuine. I give you leave to remain for the time being. However, you are useless with me in your current state. You are a seedling with some potential, perhaps, but no more than more like to thrive than perish. Experience is what you require, boy, and I shall give you that means to acquire it. Take the saw. It is old, yes, but sharp as it needs to be. And then prove yourself you're not completely incompetent by taking your new tool. Once you've done so, present yourself to me for inspection. Sure, buddy. Carpenter unlocked. I leave the carpenter saw equipace. And then No, do not update my monk to that. Holy shit. There we go. Carpenter. Almost hit the wrong button there. Doesn't bother me, the Scout. I'm just here to have fun. And I'm also streaming on Twitch as well. It's not just one platform. I really don't need that. I've already got it one. Good. You have proven that you know how to grip a saw, but no mistake for a mere tool. As part of your arm, and you can put it down. And can you put down a part of your arm? No. Mark me then. If you do put it down, and worse, lose the bloody thing, then you shall use my own saw to demonstrate to you the pain of losing the limb. But I jest. One-armed carpenters are scarcely half as useful in my experience. In any case, merely holding a saw does not make a carpenter, whatever you some may think. You must become one with it and then learn to feel within the wood you work. But to which you must then know the wood. Demonstrate that knowledge by bringing me a length of maple lumber. Maple lumber is made from maple logs, just so. Our man, Furl, by the entrance will furnish you with the logs at such a nominal price. Nominal price, sorry, was that nominal? Of course, any fool knows the fresh cut logs are laden with water. To guard against decay, we use wind shards to hasten the natural drying process. Do not forget to do the same. Sure, buddy, whatever. Get rid of that, don't need that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Who the fuck is using the play guy? Get rid of that. Right, I need some maple, my guy. Give me that maple. Where's that maple? That's a branch. I need a log. Wait. Yeah, I need a log. What the fuck's logs? There we go. 2 gil in this economy? Too much money. Too much money, chat. What the fuck do you mean I do not have the required materials? I got a maple log. Oh, I need 3 of them? Oh, no, I don't need 3 of them. Oh, do I need 3 of them? I need 3 of them? Why did I click that? I didn't mean to click that. Why the fuck do I need 3 logs for like one fucking... Why the fuck do I need 3 logs for like... For one bit of lumber? Look at that, chat. Just play with my wood for a mere second. Up 3 levels. No one's played with their wood quite like me. Constantly playing with my wood. Actually... Excuse me. I need to get rid of this. Can you take this off me? Thanks. So, my objective, because we still got the buff for today, try to get to level 50. I think that should be plausible. I'm going to try and avoid doing my Allied Society quest till maybe in my 40s. Because the logic in my head is that those will help me skip through some of the harder parts of the thing. If I use it too early, I'm wasting it on low levels. Let that shit get me through the harder end of things. Yeah, this is being streamed to both Twitch and YouTube, the Scout. We are like across both platforms. As mentioned before, the Furl has the maple logs in stock and many other materials you may require. If you're ready, show me your boss. Here you go, my guy. I fucking got log for you. Yes, I feel it. The wood tells it all. There was no careless cuts. Saw and Carpenter moved as one as if dancing. Do you see the grain? See how it flows softly like syrup? Durable, lit, pliant, supple, suitable for weapons and armor both. Yeah, this child is maple. Trace the grain with your fingertips and memorize the lines. Consider every characteristic when choosing your materials. This is what it means to know the wood. The maple lumber, what you have brought to me, is acceptable. You have passed the first test. Yet, for all that growth and knowledge, you're still lacking. You must needs learn more. A true carpenter knows the qualities and use of each tree in the forest. And when you know the lines of the maple better than those upon your own hand, then return to me. I don't know. I don't really look at it, Sky, honestly. Like, I don't typically stream on a Saturday, so I don't know. And again, I'm not really looking at numbers. I don't think it's many, but I don't really look at the numbers. Like, I ain't caring about the numbers. I'm here just to have some crack and play with the people I usually hang out with. Like, I'm here to be with my community. I'm not here to, like, you know, overthink the numbers too much for now. It doesn't really suit me. I don't really care. I shall have another test for you until then, child. Am I just getting all that? I'm just getting all of that, I guess. Typically I don't stream on a Saturday. Typically I stream on the Friday and the Sunday. But I had to change yesterday's stream to today because I had some stuff on yesterday. And so as a just because that happens from time to time, I just thought I'd change today. So I'm normally not even on today. I need to get rid of this schmuck. It's just going to take up inventory space. Schmuck, get away. Right. I need to... I've hit the wrong button there. How have I hit the gathering log and the crafting log? Let's see what we can make. Right. Maple clogs. I don't have the thing to make high quality yet. Did he take my fucking lumber? He did, the bitch. Okay, you know what? I can just make another lumber. I can make another lumber. Easy. Well, bam. Just like that. Leveled up again. 10 out of 10. There we go. We got the basic touch, chat. What's the basic touch do again? Oh, that's our quality. Oh, is it like a file? Like a... Oh, no, it's a saw. It's a saw. Okay. Got basic touch down. Okay, cool. Right, let's see what this man's next quest is. He's like, son, I need you to... Actually, you know what? Just dawned on me there. Just had a thought process, a feeling about it. I've still got 27 logs. I bet you everything needs maple as a baseline. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make all of this maple. I'm just going to get the maple out of the way. And I forgot to hit like I forgot to hit it. I'm just going to do that. And the logical reason behind it is that A, I'm going to get some easy levels. B, I'm going to just need it in a lumber format anyway. So might as well just do what we can to get our base materials made. And then we'll take it from there. Look at that, level 7 already. We're just so good, chat. We're just so good at it. Okay, cool. Right. Got the lumber done. Let's see what next he wants from us. All of this stuff is going to be useless. I'm probably just going to get elegant pieces going forward because I need to minimize the amount of tat that I get that I don't need. This is playing for your Baron that you just saw and your sod you've begun to move as one. It's true as true partners. Good. You're ready for the second test. You must be the wood. I'm constantly being the wood, my guy. Before you brought me the lumber, the maple lumber, you demonstrate your knowledge of this wood. This time you will demonstrate your ability to crit with it. I bid you to craft me 3 maple shields, and for this you will require maple lumber and bronze rivets. Oh, fuck hell. As you expect, the guild supplier for no shortage of which you could require. Should you desire more economical solutions, however, you might consider more traditional methods of acquisition. Many materials essential for our craft are harvested from our steadfast allies in the botanist in the green Gritloom Growery, and our befriended one member might be able to mutually benefit the agreement. Or you could just rather be not beholden to another and you could just try your hand at botany. Now go on, don't disappoint me. Right, so I need the rivets. It's going to be the rivets that are going to trip me up here because I'm just stacked in wood, chat. I've got more wood than I know what to do. Do I have some actually? No. See, the reason why I got like slightly excited for a second there is because I have some steel rivets. I have 1 steel rivets. I have some steel rings and iron rings and bronze rings in here from my time as an armorer. I was like, oh shit, maybe I have some. No, I don't. So I need to make 3 of these, which means I'm going to need 6 bronze rivets. Hopefully he has them. Bronze rivets. Give me 6 of those, please. I'm such a good crafter. I'm gonna craft like fuck, chat. I'm gonna ace this here. You know what? I'm gonna get cocky. I'm gonna do this so well. I'm gonna do so well that I'm going to get to level 61 tonight in Carpenter. I probably shouldn't have said that. That was probably a bit too cocky. I might have been too cocky, chat. I might have been too cocky. I might have fucked that up. It's okay though. It's okay though. You wanna know why? Gear upgrades. That's why. I also forgot I have Master's Mend. I was an idiot. Certifiable idiot there. See? No, I am just too good at it, you know? Level 8 already. Holy shit. Again, I'm just too good. Oh, hitting excellent there. I can't even, like, make any use of it. Another one. See, I'm confident. I think maybe, you know what, if I just do my strategy with my head that I came up with like 10 minutes ago, 61's easy tonight, chat. Easy. Easy peasy. I really should update my gear though. I'm pretty sure I got upgrades I could use right now. There we go. Got him his free wooden shields. Now he's gonna be absolutely over the moon over it. I know how this works, chat. He's gonna be like, this is the best shields I've ever seen. What's this? Have you already brought the bent the wood to your will? Yeah, of course I did. My guy, I'm constantly bending wood to my will. You are no workday carpenter, that much is plain. Well done, child. Your shields are most satisfactory. The pattern in the grain, lingering scent of maple. Your choice of materials are excellent, and the construction above criticism. Few carpenters can claim such skill. The Elsian once favored shields of wood. Did you know this? Today, not so. They are, they like yourself, adventure brethren, are want to choose surely, surety of the armor of metal. But the shield of wood provides ample protection for a lower price, and is readily made and readily replaced if broken. And not quite as sturdy, I've yet to serve a spare a man his doom, and the ready as needs a shield of metal. To imbue the shield and spear with your strength, to pour your life onto the wood, and others might preserve their own. This is what it means to be the wood. Such responsibility is not taken lightly, child. You have passed the second test, and in doing so have earned this amateur's claw hammer. Though a saw will suffice many tasks, a carpenter who wields the blade and the hammer both can perform trade with great ease. And if you wish to improve as a carpenter, it is essential that you learn to use the two tools of this combination. Continue to refine your skills, and then return once you're ready to take on the next step. Oh, I'm ready. I'm very ready. I'm ready for that delicious elegant coin that I will, in 2 years' time, get this trade in for double its value. Level 10. Level 10 already. Just that good, chat. Just that good. Let me just get the... And then... Gear upgrades again. Not many, but we'll take it. Not many, but we'll take it. Okay, ooh, just dawned on me. Gonna need to equip that. I see by the way you're wearing a saw blade that you have not neglected your carpentry since we last spoke. Very good. You'll then soon be ready for your third and final test. In the meantime, the guild has need for your services. If you're familiar with ashwood, but of course you are. I bid you to craft me an ash lumber. A simple task you may say, but then you shan't have trouble crafting me 12 lengths. No, this is no jest. We used our last mere moments ago. And if you see this assignment is motivated by practical concerns, and if you'd ordinarily handle such a trifling task myself, but of course I am feeling unwell, and I do believe that you would benefit from the practice. Now go and do not disappoint me. Not a problem, my guy. I would never disappoint you. I'm gonna go and make... I need how many car mate? 12? 12 by 3. 36. I need 36 of these fucking things. Freddy, do you have ash? Ash logs. 36. That does seem like an absurd amount of ash, honestly. But sure. We're good, chat. We're gonna synthesize like fuck here. Oh, I hate this. This I very much hate. That feels like a hate crime. You know what? Just gonna quick synthesize it because Jesus fucking Christ, it's just logs. Okay, but I'm also gaining levels insanely fast. Just for quick synthesis. We're level 13 already. Oh god, okay. Oh, tricks of the trade. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we got observe, got tricks of the trade, which gives me more crafting points. I think I have that there usually. Oh, I needed to do 12? Did I not do the math on that correctly? I must have not done the math on that correctly. Was it 38? Or am I lacking some... There we go. Do I have any upgrades now? I have an upgrade. Cool. I've seen people's relic weapons for carpentry and stuff, and it all looks amazing. It all looks phenomenal. Have you brought me the ash lumber? I have. Oh, I see the problem. They were like high quality, and he needs a consistent quality version of them. Okay. Well, I can keep that. I can keep the two high quality ones. That's fine. Such prodigious quantity. Thank you, child. You've done the guild a service. Well, give me my next test, I guess. Ash lumber is renowned for its unparalleled flexibility. The quality makes it ideal for use in bows and other myriad weapons. But the same token, ash is easily worked and thus ideal for learning the basics of our craft. And such a versatile material, it's understandable popular as so it always have need of more. It also interests you to know that ash possesses certain medicinal properties. Tea brewed from its bark eases various complaints. Complaints such as that with I am presently afflicted. Suffice to say, I am pleased to see that your lumber is dusted with the sufficiency of bark fragments. But let us return to the subject of carpentry. You have proven yourself to be more capable of working without my guidance. If you wish to market your crafts from others, speak to the Gontrant, the Caroline Canopy, and the abundance of guild leads waiting to be fulfilled. Continue refine your skills and return to me once you're ready to take the next step. Sure. Elegant pieces. Equip. Update. Any more? Nope. Coolio. Wait, are they really the best I have right now? Glove-wise? Fuck, they must be. Did I not put my gloves in the... apparently not. Right, he doesn't have a quest for me right now. I'm one level off. Right, what are we going to craft, chat? To get to level 15. The fuck? I can already tell this is going to be a nightmare. Okay, can I get leather and fish oil off of you? Leather, yes. Fish oil, yes. Okay, cool. Make one of you. Oh, I'm using a chisel. Okay, that's why the hammer's involved. Okay. That makes a lot more sense in my head now. Like earlier I was kind of like, oh, it must be like whacking nails into stuff. No, it's chiseling, which total fucking sense actually. I could probably get away with this. Fantastic. Ah, oh, exactly what we need. Waste not. Ooh, a new hammer. The recruit's hammer. Nice. Well, my Brockar, your training as Carpenter's home was complete. Indeed, I have a splendid final test for you. Alas, a plight of one of our guild's newest members demands my attention. The boy named Pamera, and he is an adventurer just like you, though one of wrath or less promise. Something troubles the lad, and yes, I'd love to speak to his personal matters with me, though I am the very soul of understanding, as you may know. I don't think you are. Mayhap you fare better. I sense you may be more inclined to speak with a fellow adventurer. Now go, Bravkar, don't disappoint me. I mean, okay, fine. Let's get a beer and we'll just talk to this small guy. Oh yeah. God strike me down for a fool. I'll never be able to finish in time. Please, you must help me. You must make ash short bows and feathered harpoons, can't you? You see, I went and forgot that I agreed to craft 2 weapons for the Archers since the Lancers Guild, and delivery is no later than well today. But I am also obliged to complete an order of 100 lengths of oak lumber. And the point being, I can't possibly do both, and the Timber Master's beating is a veritable terror when it comes to the wrath is on him. If I dare neglect either duty, he would surely not spare me his saw. So while I labour over these lumber, might you consent to craft the goods for the guild? Thank you. Oh, and when you finish them, I'll appreciate it if you could deliver the weapons to the relevant guild masters. Godspeed. Okay, so I need to make a fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. What the fuck are these fucking fuck you? I bet these better be purchasables from the fucking fuck you. Oh, fuck you. I hit the wrong button there. I fucked up. I was looking at veneration. I was like, ooh. Crafted him by storm though, chap. Right, so for this motherfucker, I need animal glue, soiled femur, soiled, ew, and a crow feather. Okay. Do you have animal glue? You do. Do you have a soil femur? You do. Do you have a crow feather? You do. Okay, good. What an asshole that guy is. Good. One down. Gotta make an ash. So I need ash branch and harpoon yarn. Ash branch, harpoon yarn. Ash branch. Harpoon yarn. Hempen yarn, not harpoon. Jesus fucking Christ. Sitting there saying to myself, like, what the fuck is harpoon yarn? It's like, must be like an Elsen thing. No, I just read the fucking thing wrong. Thank you very much for the follow, Blaze. Not much, Blaze, not much. We were on track to do some MSQ today, but the wonderful, wonderful chatters went, what if I spin the wheel? And now we're on Carpenter today. We're on Carpenter from level 1. They spun the wheel, and we're like, what if you played something that wasn't monk at level 54 that could do the MSQ? What if you done Carpenter? And so now I'm a Carpenter after spinning the wheel. So we're going to try and see if we can get our Carpenter up to, well, as high as he can get him essentially today. So it's a carpentry day. It's not an MSQ day. I have to deliver one over to the. I could have teleported, couldn't I have? Fucking goddamn it. How yourself though, Blaze? I saw that the fan fair thing was on today, or was it a fan festival? And my social media blew up, and I, against my will, found out about the Bastion. So I saw the Bastion, I was like, oh shit, that fucking confirmed it, okay. Cool. Well, I mean, it's just the advantage you get at some point, because honestly, when you have to do all your crafters max, it's a free glams and so on. I mean, that's true, that's true. Doing good, yes, off Apprentice. Oh, a job that isn't that bad of a spoiler. Yeah, like the thing is, I didn't see any, I didn't see anything pertaining to any of the expansions or anything like that there, so I was like, okay, cool. Saw that they were releasing a job that's been heavily rumored. I was like, oh, they came out and confirmed that, okay. And I was like, I've seen things from FanFest, that is probably the lightest I could have gotten spoiled. And I don't really consider it a spoiler, because the reality is that I'm going to run around in this world for some time before I ever get a chance to play as a Bastion. I'm going to see they exist. Like, I'm going to like open up this menu at some point and see a Bastion in here, you know? It's just gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. Apparently I missed the text here. Japan Fan Fest will probably show the physical range anyway, yeah. The role is a main tank, not an off tank. Yeah, I saw that they're trying to make very big distinctions about that. It's like, they're trying to say that the main tanks is Paladin and Bastion, and the other subsequent tanks are going to be off tanks going forward, which I'm wondering how that factors into like the gameplay in a meaningful way, or like in a substantial way. So I'm kind of curious about that, I won't lie. I did accidentally skip his text, so I'm going to read it from the event log here. Thank you. Oh, when you finish. Oh, sorry, I read that there. Welcome to Vigil. What do we owe the pleasure? I believe I have a bow for you, my guy. Proceed with trade. Is that the Ash short bow we ordered? Well, thank you for delivering it. One of our Mikyote recruits has been struggling, lest you wonder. Talented though she is, the longbow we furnished for her just doesn't suit a Mikyote's shorter arms and the slighter frame. But I dare say the short bow, this is what lighter draw and the weight is a modest span, should really help reach her true potential. Indeed, short bows are unlike this are favored by her ancestors, and some things never change. It is clear to me a great deal of care went into this short bow's construction. I will see that our recruit spares no effort in making the most out of its boon. That's quite nice of him. But I do not want to try it. I'll admit as much. I'm not going to get a choice to try it or not. When it happens and when I have access to it, Blaze, the chat will probably spin me into it at some point, and then I will just have to like learn and play it, because as part of our job roulette system, our job roulette challenge, I am a player of all jobs and master of none. I get to experience all of the joys of every job, as well as all of the lack of properly learning them for a while. Because every time I get back to a job I haven't played in a while, I'm like, how the fuck does this work again? How the fuck did I make this? How the fuck did I do this? I think I may be doing shit. What am I doing here again? God damn it. It happens. It happens. Yeah, it happens. I think I'll just teleport here. Probably the fastest way to go about it. Katie was showing me what black mages are like today. And I was like, holy shit, at that level? What the fuck? Look at that damage. That damage is insane. Depends on what you like playing. I mean, so far, I don't think I've came across a job I hate outright. I've had some jobs that I wasn't really feeling them when I initially played them. Then I got them, like, for example, I wasn't really into Summoner. Got Summoner to 50 and I was like, Summoner's great, what the fuck? You know? I feel like there's just like a certain point where like certain jobs, when you're trying to get like, when you're trying to build on them and you got limited tools, nothing just doesn't feel right with them, and then suddenly they get to that point where they've gotten some of their abilities that make their abilities like, it kind of fleshes out the class more, the job more, and I'm like, oh shit, now I see why people really like this job. Well, Mad Adventurer, you do seem to be here for training. No, I've been here for training before. I'm a fucking Dragoon now, my guy. The ferret harpoon, my thanks for your delivery. Had we not received it in time, I was considered using a fisherman's harpoon instead. You seem surprised. I take it you are not aware of the harpoon's use in the battle or born of the humble fisherman's tool. We Hurrian fishers migrated inland from the coast, and we adapted our tools to trade to use for hunting of game. The resulting harpoon proved to be a fearsome weapon indeed, and so the lancers of old took their own. Hard to believe, is it not? I must say, though, the harpoon is a particularly impressive piece of craftsmanship. My compliments to its carpenter. Not a problem, my guy. Happy to make you a fantastic, wonderful piece of equipment. That's just how I go. That's how I do. At my level 16 carpentry skill, you know. Try not to get too just overwhelmed by my carpenter brilliance, you know. People across the world are like, that level 16 carpenter, he's going places. Probably to the Carpenter's Guild to get his next quest. God, I love a beer. God, I love a beer. Right, let's talk to Beaton. Oh my god, I just realized he called Beaton because he's beating his wood. Is that like an under the covers joke we got hitting us here? He's beating his wood. Good old beating his wood. Apparently I got a Moogle chat badge there. That's fascinating. Have I had a stream without a single spin yet? No, I have not, funny enough. I know what actually is kind of fascinating about that, Katie, is that the start of next month, I am going to be starting the giveaway series where, I don't know why my mouth whistled there, where so long as someone spins inside the month, they be added into the end of the month game time giveaway, which I will be promoting next week going forward. So I've got a feeling there's just going to be days, every day I'm going to get a spin, because people are going to try and get their entry in for the month to win that delicious game time giveaway. So yeah, I feel like going forward, it's going to be highly unlikely that I don't have a time where I'm not span. How kind of you to assist Mira Pamera with the orders. The guildmaster spoke highly of your craftsmanship as well. It's very good. Do not attempt to mislead me. I know full well that it was your work. Needless to say, I was necessary to punish the it was necessary to punish the Lalafell. I seem to spend more time sawing apprentices than I do wood of late. Is he legitimately like deforming people? Is he, sir? Fuck's sake, he's jesting apparently, he's jesting again. I jest, of course. A saw is a wasted on an apprentice. The stink of blood lingers, making it hard to focus on the work. This I know. How do you know? How often did you had to saw so many apprentices to realize this? I will admit I am not ignorant to Mira Primera's situation. In fact, I reckon it's an opportunity to test your character. You aided your fellow carpenter with no prospect of reward, delivering finely crafted goods than merely serviceable ones that would have sufficed, and you claimed no credit. I am proud of you, Brokar. There is no doubt in my mind that your talents will serve you, the nation of Gridania, well, and save many lives. My saw is so rusty. I need to get a new saw. Just as well, they bring about many deaths, but this is the responsibility of all who make weapons. But a choice between the deaths of our people and the deaths of our enemies is no choice at all. You have passed the third and final test. Congratulations, Brokar. Your actions have demonstrated your understanding of what it means to know a wood and be wood and love the wood. Oh my god, he loves his wood chat. I love my wood too, to be fair. You possess the knowledge, skill, and compassion necessary to master carpentry. By overcoming these trials, you've proven that you are no longer a novice. The sapling is well on its way to becoming a tree, and you are a true carpenter in the oak atrium. Know, though, that however refined your skills may be, there will always be more to learn. Represent as well in your travels, Brofgar, and return to us often. You shall always be welcome. Well, that was really nice of him. I would like... Oh, I'll get a new hammer instead. I don't need a rusty... I need a less rusty saw, chat. My saw, so full of... Actually, legitimately in real life, I had to... legitimately, I had to fucking get a reciprocating saw because I needed to, like, saw through, like, a bunch of... I had to saw through a bunch of trees out the back earlier in the year, and my bow saw was rusty as shit, and I was, like, just fucking... sweating like a bastard. Couldn't fucking get through the tree in any meaningful thing. Went and got a reciprocating saw. Just fucking went right for it. Buttery smooth. I could have replaced, to be fair, the bow saw's like literal teeth, but fuck it. I was like, fuck it. I'm bringing power tools into the mix. I'm gonna get some wood blades. Go through this and easy peasy. Okay, so I need to get to level 20 for the next quest. I am level 18. What do we have on the chopping block here? So much lumber. Hey, Eris, you keep well, 'cause I'm telling you. You're looking well. You're looking fantastic as always. An absolute treat. Is there elm lumber here? Do you have, my guy, do you have elm lumber? Fuck. Do I have elm lumber? What's the chances I have elm lumber? Fuck. I'm not too bad though, Ares. Hope you're keeping well, because every day you're looking well. We were spun onto carpentry today. Our Saturday stream, is a carpentry stream. I have a mission I've set myself. Get to 61 by the end of the stream, or die trying, because I will get... No, I won't. Doing okay. You had a watch party. Ooh, for the FanFest. The FanFest. I wouldn't say it's spoiled. logs. I wouldn't say I got spoiled. I was just, or maybe it is. I don't know. I was just on social media, and it's like they were like, here, you know what? And they're like, what? And they're like, here, you know what? I was like, what? And they're like, here, you know what? I was like, what? And they're like, here, you know what? I was like, what? And they're like, Bastion's a thing. And I'm like, oh shit, Bastion's a thing. Nice shit, okay. You could get the 61 today easy if you do the most optimal route. I don't think you know it. So we will see. Well, my idea today, Katie, right? Because I've got ideas. Is that I'm going to try and get to 44, 45-ish. Maybe 40, we'll say 44. No. We'll say 40. Yeah, 44. Just by doing my normal stuff. And then I'm going to do my Allied Society stuff to get me past 50. Then once I do that there, I'm going to use the hand-ins place and get me to 6-1. I think I can do it. But yeah, I was just on TikTok, and they were like, here's a Bastion, and I'm like, what the fuck's a Bastion? So I found out about the Bastion. So I'm intimately aware about the Bastion class now. I don't know much else about it because I've tried to kind of remain still ignorant to everything. But other than that, there, yeah, I'm excited. Right, I gotta craft me some of the finest wood, chat. Yeah, right, and then we'll just quick synthesize all 32 logs. Because I'm gonna need these logs. I'm just gonna need these logs down the line. So why not just get them into a workable, pliable format? And if I do that, A, I'm gonna gain levels rather easily with very little input from myself. And B, when I go to do stuff later down the line and they're like, you need elm logs, they're like, I've got tons of elm logs. Literally, bitch, I live on Elm Street. I've got a pedophile with a claw chasing me. Don't worry, I've got this. I was gonna say bonus points if you know the film I was referencing, but like, I think that should be an easy one to guess. If someone said to me, like, I don't know what that is, I'd be like, okay, you either don't watch movies or you don't like horror, which are two valid things. But if you watch horror movies and enjoy horror movies, you know who that is. You have no idea? Legit, or are you just winding me up? Knock on wood, by the way. Only guy I know with a hook spear is Peter Pan. I was talking about, I don't watch movies and I hate horror, but I knew. Well, the pirate guy. I think that's, you're thinking of Captain Hook. Krueger, yeah, Freddy Krueger. From the esteemed series Nightmare on Elm Street. Fascinating you didn't know that. Again, no judgment in a negative capacity, I must say. I have so many things there. Gee. I'll add it to the list. Okay. They're like, you know, you've never heard of it. Really? Do you like horror movies, Katie? Because, like, it's one of the pillars, I would argue, like, one of the pillars of like, no, I wouldn't even say modern horror. I would say it's just a pillar of horror. Like, Nightmare on Elm Street is like one of the major horrors make me cry. I think you should be okay with Nightmare on Elm Street, at least the old ones, because like I feel like after a certain while you kind of like the further you get away from a style horror movie, the less scary it is, because modern advances in movie making, like, you know, sets, designs, things like that there make it harder to make them as scary, or they're not as scary as maybe they would have been back in the day, I would say. So you might be okay with it. I would be shocked if it would scare you too much. Oh, finally a new saw, initiate saw. Brockar, my thoughts have turned to you lately. I trust you've honed your skills since you first met. In that case, I have a request. Mayhap you have made lances before your customers, however, you've not made them for me, and as I doubtless know my standards differ from others. An iron lance design is elegance and simplicity, and I would like to see you demonstrate understanding of those qualities in your work. This is my ask of all my charges. The iron lance is a marriage of the elm iron and a lever, and I'm doubtless aware that the requisite elm lumber and circles of lever are readily available here from the city. The iron ingots, however, may be rarer than you may forged in the smiths of Limsa. Procuring them may be more problematic. You must steel yourself for the long and arduous journey ahead, Brockar. The wilderness is infested with unspeakable horrors, and the roads are watched by bandit hordes. But I jest, with such arduous character building trials may be been possible once upon a time. There are at last simply unfeasible now. You only need to browse the market board and list the aid of a blacksmith associate to obtain the iron if you require. Oh, and there is one more thing that you need to know. I would like to attach a single material to the lance of your craft. Any type will suffice. I find it hard to believe that an experienced adventurer like yourself could not be unfamiliar with the substance that it is in the off chance that I would suggest you didn't seek it. I already read that before. Yep. Sometimes they just kind of recycle the same text. I'm not going to read it over again. Carrie, or however it's spelled, was the last horror movie I watched, and that was maybe like 12 years ago. Like the original Carrie, or with the remake? I don't believe I've watched the remake. I have watched the original though, with John Travolta in it. Do I have any iron on me at all? I don't. That is deeply unfortunate. Fuck. That is deeply unfortunate. Iron ingots. I can already feel myself kicking myself for not retaining any of like the lower end materials from my other jobs. The one with Baby Driver in it and Gar from Kick-Ass. Oh, the that must be the remake then. Because the original one had like Travolta in it. I think it was like one of Travolta's first roles, or like earlier roles at least. Before the Scientology took over him and he started being all about that stuff. Unfortunately. I'm not good with names, sorry. That's all good. I'm terrible with actors' names as well. I am very rarely much better. Do I have enough of the materials to make this time? I do. Let's make this here actually. I need, oh, the hard lever is, please for the love of God be in the fucking shop. I forgot to go check and I really don't have to run back to the market board. But yeah, how many Nightmare on Elm Street is there? I've got them behind me, I think. I do. Oddly, I have the Blu-ray set right here. Seven original ones with Robert Englund. Incredible actor, by the way. He really made Freddy Krueger his own, and I don't think anyone could ever do Freddy Krueger as well as he ever did. There was a remake, but I just... For me, that Krueger didn't do or meet to the lofty heights set by Robert Englund. This should be relatively straightforward. We have already a bunch of quality in the bag here. Oh, I tried watching Saw because it was on Netflix a while back and it was kind of boring. I'm not overly fussed on Saw myself, to be fair. Mainly because they kind of fit into the horror genre as more like gore porn. Like, it's still horror, but it's a type of horror that doesn't really, for the most part, tantalize me. Did I make the wrong thing there? Oh, it needs to have materia in it. But yeah. Yeah, sure. Here, have this one. But yeah. Yeah. Like, they're horror movies. That's not in question. I just don't really think much of, like, gore spectacles for the most part of horror movies. Like, a lot of people are kind of like, oh yeah, you gotta watch Terrifier, and I'm like, man, I'll try, but I can't say I'll enjoy it if it's just a gore spectacle without any sort of, like, I don't know, much else going for it. Like, you could argue there was definitely some story going for the first two Saw movies. And I'm not saying there isn't story in the rest of them. I think I am just less inclined to be interested in the story for the most part. I also started on the Final Destination ones, but I fell asleep within 20 minutes of starting. Yeah, I wasn't off. I saw the original first one of that, and I wasn't fussed on it either. When it comes to horror, I like psychological shit more than I do gore shit. I do like my slashers, to be fair. I do like my slashers, but I like the psychological stuff more. Fuck, there was a phenomenal remake of a Dario Argento one, and I can't not remember what it's called. Oh god, what was it called again? It was like based in like a ballet fucking studio. I think it was Suspiria. And it was fucking incredible. It was fucking incredible. I have one of the last call of this called Paranormal Activity. Is that a good one? I hear people like Paranormal Activity. I can't say for sure. I've never watched it. So John Sense might have a better opinion on that one. I do believe he's watched it. I can't say for sure because I've never watched it. But I will say, when it comes to like psychological horrors, the remake of Suspiria was phenomenal. Like, stupidly good. Stupidly good. Yeah. I also really liked Weapons. I thought Weapons was great. I thought Barbarian was great. Those are two other horror movies that I really liked that I watched this year. I also really enjoyed The Invitation. There's a movie, I think it's called The Invitation. I need to double check because I know there's two movies that sound very yeah, the 2015 movie The Invitation, phenomenal. Not the 2022 one, but the 2015 movie The Invitation, amazing, so fucking good. One of the best movies I've watched in some time. I also have the Resident Evil movies on the list, and the Alien ones, and the Predator ones. Predator's a weird one. The first Predator movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger, I would say, is like kind of like an action thriller. I would say like an action thriller. Alien movies are like very good. They're very, very good. The first one is like a bit more of like a sort of like suspenseful horror thriller. Aliens, the sequel, is a bit more action thriller. Still great movies though. Still great movies. And then you stop there. Regardless of what other advice you hear, you stop at Aliens. Don't go any further than Aliens. And my oldest friend, John Bacon, is a big fan of some of the like other Alien movies. Me and him disagree in this. I'm like, you stop at 2. There's no need to watch the rest of them. But yeah. Oh, you like Little Shop of Horrors? Feed Me Seymour. Little Shop of Horrors was good. I like Little Shop of Horrors. That was very good. That was very, very good. Try to think. That was with the guy that was in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, right? I can't remember his name though, but I think it was with the guy who's in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Is your lance ready? I'm eager to see what you have wrought. You do not disappoint, Brovgar. Oh, I almost done my beer. That's unfortunate. Your lance exceeds expectations. The formidable weapon was originally intended to be used by the Ishgardian cavalry, and were designed with the aim of maximizing their bearer's effectiveness in the field of battle. By utilizing the speed of this mount, the lance-wielding knight, Jesus, I read that wrong. The fucking lance-wielding the knight, that would have been a hilarious fucking approach to things. Just an inanimate object trying to stab someone with a full-grown person. Rick Moranis, thank you, Blaze. Yes, Rick Moranis, yeah. That was good. I like that one. I like that a lot. I also like that they had multiple endings, which I thought was funny, because I think it was the first time I actually saw a movie that had like 2 different endings. I think like one was a director's cut version and one was like a theatrical cut version. And I believe the story, and you know, please say if I'm wrong here or not, but I believe the director's cut was originally designed to be the theatrical cut, but the studio thought that the end was too dour and a bit too sad or a bit too like negative, so they had to reshoot the ending and change the ending for the theatrical cut just to make it like more like upbeat and hopeful, which I think is phenomenal. Like silly but also kind of phenomenal. It's like, what the fuck? So yeah, Rick Moranis had some nice roles, even though he retired to take care of his daughters and was almost never seen in a movie again. Yeah, Rick Moranis is like, you know, fair play to him on that front. Fair fucking play to him. Dude knew where his priorities were at. Dude knew he had a family to take care of, and he done that. I do believe he's coming back for Spaceballs though, or the next Spaceballs, I want to say. Like, I'm near sure this role of him being in the next Spaceballs might be his return, but we'll see. There's no confirmation on that there, but I've heard strong rumors on it. But yeah, by utilizing the speed of the mount, the lance-wielding knight could easily deliver a devastating blow that would cripple if not outright kill. But this mode of attack was placed significant strain on both the rider and his weapon, and it would then later falter. The knight would then be left defenseless. Needless to say, the Iron Lance proved to be anything but prone to failure, eventually prompting Gridania's woodwheelers to adopt it as their own. The difference between the modern Gridanian weapon and the Ishgardian original one are not so substantial, amounting little more to the smaller vamplate. Our lancers do not require the self-same protection as a mounted knight, you see. Fascinating, is it not? The history of weapons carry. How they might change and evolve to meet their different demands. Truly, all things possess potential for growth. Weapons and armor, forests and cities, inspiring carpenters. Remember this too, Brovgar. The Iron Lance is a marvelous weapon, but not because it does not bend at the moment of impact, but because it does not break. To bend, yet not break, to endure and preserve, and finally triumph. When I gaze upon the lance, I am reminded of the singular importance of resolve, a quality I saw when I first joined us, and it will serve you well into the future. Whatever troubles you may face, remain resolute in the Iron Lance, and you will have succeeded. Cool. I appreciate your vote of confidence. Beer. Fucking amazing chat. Like, big pint bottle. Actually, more than a pint. 280. 280. It's like, for that, I'll have that. A wee Saturday night beer. I'm on the water now. I'm being responsible. We Saturday night beer though. Oh, chat. I'm very amenable to a Saturday night beer, you know what I'm saying? I have more downstairs. I have like one more downstairs. About two. Right, we are level 22, my friends. With that, I need to now figure out what we're going to craft next. 280 used to be what you'd pay for a pint at the pub. Don't remind me, Harriness. I used to go to what was called GAA clubs. You know, local sort of like Gaelic football clubs when I was in my late teens, early 20s, because the pints. This was at a point in life where the average pint was going up to $3.50, and we thought that was a ridiculous price for a pint in the city centre. We had yet to fully understand how bad it could truly get. And we would go to the Gaelic clubs, and it'd be like $2.50 a pint. $2.50 a pint. And it was like, we were like, it's not got the most lively, social environment, but I'm with my friends. The pints are cheap. The walk home is a short one. I can get my kebab easy on the way home. And yeah, wild behavior. We're now like, the cheapest pint you're going to get is like $2.80 in the shop, because if you go try and buy a pint in the centre of Belfast, it'll cost you upwards of like £5.50, £6. Insane prices. Makes you want to scream into the ether at that price. What is this? Grinding wheel? Oh, that's for goldsmiths. Yeah, fuck that. It's unfortunate. My John Bacon, funny enough, is in a... Weirdly enough, he's got membership in a bowling club. And the reason he's got membership in a bowling club is because the pints are $3.20 with his membership. He pays like £80 a year. He has no intention of playing bowling. Like, no bowls. Not like bowling like the 6-pin bowling or anything like that there, or 7-pin or 8-pin or where the fuck it's called. Like, oh no, the old man bowls with the small black balls and the white ball at the end of a green. Those there. He is a member of a bowls club just for the cheap pints. I can get like free 500 milliliters ale Tesco for $5.50. That's not too bad. Is it Hobgoblin or is it something else? It's like green. Or I like Hobgoblin. That's the thing over here. We've only in the last like 10 years have started to get like some Hobgoblin over here, where like you go across the water, mainland UK, Hobgoblin and all of its variants is easy to get. Over here we have like 1 or 2 variants of Hobgoblin, and I like Hobgoblin. It's like, people call it a basic ale. Sometimes I like basic. I'm a basic man sometimes. I'm a basic bitch, you know? Right, speaking about being basic, Hobgoblin, yeah, but most of the ale at that price has like 3 for $5 for club cards. Yes, that's pretty good prices. I used to, when I was closer to a Tesco, I used to get the Erdinger, the white label Erdinger, for finding it free for $5.50. That used to be my go-to, was the Erdinger, because it was cheap. And Erdinger's nice as well. It's a very nice German wheat beer. It's the most basic of the German wheat beers, I would argue, because it's like the most widely sown. Like Erdinger's kind of like, I would imagine, like Germany's Budweiser. But Germany's beer is of such a high quality that, like, being a basic German beer, it's like, that's still a high quality beer. So yeah. How do I go about this? I'll make one of those. Make an ash branch. But I'm trying to be on my best behavior today, though, so I can't drink too many. I could easily go downstairs and grab the other one, but I'm trying to be on my best behavior. 23. Gotta get 2 more levels. Okay, what else can I make that will give me a quick level? I wonder, do they have clove oil? Do you have clove oil, my guy? Fish oil. No clove oil. Unfortunate. Do you have cotton yarn? No. Fuck, we're already in that realm of things. Do you have beastkin blood? You do have beastkin blood, though. 91 of them. Okay. Okay, not bad. We didn't quite get as much there as I would liked, but not bad, not bad. A U branch? Do they have U branches? No U branches. Fuck. I have bronze rivets, don't I? I don't. Fuck. Oh god. I realistically should be trying to make stuff out of this one. I have mail, apparently. Where's the closest meal attendee here? I have 2 meal. I kind of wish the letterboxes were a bit more sparse throughout the area. I wish the post moogles were a bit more... There is one at the house, that's true. That's true. I just didn't want to leave Gridania though because I'm doing quests here. Funny enough, there's Nikki. Nikki, you're an absolute sweetheart. Holy shit, look at those shards. You are an absolute gem. Holy fuck. How bad was I on the shard front? Where's my shards? My shards in my inventory, right? Oh yeah, no, I was definitely going low till you gave me those. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Right. Thanks to the little lady. I now need to... Not bad. I don't want you to be buying or farming them. It's a nightmare. I have, from time to time when I was doing botany, would farm them just when I came across them if I didn't have, like, you know, like one of those things like, oh, farm this to get this. I was like, well, I don't need that. I need to maybe sell some of this stuff, though, that I don't need. Like, the stuff I've made that I'm not going to really get much out of. Actually, no, could I desynthesize these? Oh, my carpenter level's inefficient. Fucky wucky. Okay. Right, I need some U-logs maybe? Okay, what's U-logs gonna cost me? U-log! I'll take the 19 on this one. I don't think I'll need that many. Okay, and then we'll just do 5 more to get some easy XP here. And also just get them out of the way. That might get me to level 24. It will. It'll give me level 24. Okay, delightful. Level 24. Do I have any gear upgrades I can get on me? Yep, those will do. Right, next thing I want to make is walnut lumber. So walnut log. That is too many logs. So I'm thinking this time any logs I don't like need, I might hold on to because I might need them as armor or weaponsmith or one of my other, like, let me have a look here. Yeah, I might need them like as leather worker or like armor smith or blacksmith. So I'm going to make sure that anything I use and like craft with that I've got abundance of log wise, I'm going to hold on to just because I probably will have overlap there. I'm gonna get those out of the way though, because those are doing my tits in being over there. Gonna sell that, move that over there, sell that, move that over there. I also just need to be on top of my I need to be on top of my inventory management, because that's the killer every time I go crafter. Is to some extent gather is my inventory gets absolutely fucking violated. Okay, and then I'll just quick synthesize these 15. Finally done with dinner and cleaning most of the house for guests tomorrow. Did your mom do that to you again, where she randomly pulled the things like, oh, I got guests coming, can you have this house cleaned? Last second? Yep. Oh, fucking hell. God help you, 7 people come over? I would do my head in. Is your attendance required? Because I hate those ones. It's like, I didn't invite them. Why am I fucking attendance required? Fuck you mean my attendance is required? You invited them. I'm the disgusting. Oh, fuck that. I would just go. Mediator? I would let them fight. I would let them fight. They want to treat you like shit. You shouldn't mediate jack shit. Let them cause themselves to have an argument with each other, and then you just dip out and be like, yeah, deal with that. Bye. No, I'm not here for that shit. That's vile. That's the wrong person I want to talk to. That's vile as a concept. Fucking couldn't be dealing with that. Couldn't be me. I have the utmost sympathy for you. Oh, Bravkar, you look well. You've came back in search of work. I fear I've nothing to offer. Though you might know under pressing responsibilities might consider spending some time with younglings of the Orcorn Orchard. Workshop has demanded my full attention of late, and I've been unable to see to them myself. Oh, that will be all, Bravkar. Okay. She talks more about me being trans than I do. Oh, for fucking hell. And I imagine none of it is remotely complimentary, if that's the case, considering you refer to being a butt of a joke. I would... You have my deepest sympathies. My deepest sympathies. Hey, you're one of our adventurers and joined the guild. I don't enjoy it, but I'm sort of doing it for her. She doesn't get out much. She doesn't have real friends, so I'm just taking the hits, so to speak, and then deal with it. You're a better person than I am, Katie. Like, if I was in that position and someone was mistreating me, despite me making sure that they don't go without, I would be fucking packing my shit up and leaving. I think at my age, as I closer and closer I get to 40, which I do turn 38 next week. Funny enough, chat. I am 38 on, I want to say Friday of next week. Checks calendar. Yeah, Friday next week I turn 38. The closer I get to 40, the less tolerance I have for people's shit. Regardless of who they are. Regardless of what they are to me. You're one of those adventurers who joined the guild. Beaton's down the dump says is he? No wonder he hasn't visited in ages. I've seen him like this before. I bet it's because he can't think of anything new to make. He's no fun when he's like this. I prefer when he has waving his saw around and threatening to tie his useless new apprentices to the Figiga's gift. And wait, I know, you're a pretty good carpenter, right? Then how are you make a high quality walnut lumber? You know, the one he's always saying stuff like, you must know the wood and all that. Well, I bet if you give him some really good wood, Jesus Christ, it would cheer him up in no time. I know it sounds a bit strange, but he is a bit strange, isn't he? And we've had to try something. I miss the old Beaton. Okay, well, I think I already have done that because I just was trying to create wood. So I've accidentally created the item that I need for the quest, which is delightful. I couldn't have asked for an easier hand-in, honestly. Leave me be, Brothgar. I must focus. What is this malaise that plagues me? I fought myself as a religious designer and lancet, yet... Here's some word. Yes, I feel it. I feel it. The high quality walnut lumber is in your handiwork, is it not? The dense, durable, and expertly finished. There's no doubt to your skill, Brothgar. Walnut furniture is one quite popular in Old Mayhap you could revive that tradition. Or better yet, produce a sturdier base for new van plate design. The possibilities are endless. Thanks to you, Brothgar, it seems now to have paralyzed with indecision. How you've grown in such a short time. You remind me of my dear friend, another soul possessed our great passion. Though we walked in different paths, we pushed each other to give nothing less than our utmost. He even helped me through those times where inspiration failed me. I see much of him in you, and so I know I can hold you to the same high standards. Return to your work, Brothgar. You do not disappoint me. Fantastic. Give me my new hammer. Fucking love hammers. Give me that hammer. Equip the new hammer. And I've got the ability of innovation. Touch effects for the next 4 steps. That can go there. Yeah, it's complicated. I still haven't told you much about my family situation. It's depressing as fuck, and that's valid. You're never under any pressure to tell people anything, Katie, that you don't have the confidence to do so, because sometimes you don't know who people are, and I get that there, and that's even coming from me, who you would be telling. Like, you've got to kind of be confident in who you talk about when it comes to sensitive stuff. But when she got really sick, I was the only one in the family willing to help, and she didn't want it because I was trans, but I didn't give her an option. It was deal with me helping or die sort of thing. In her accepting that help, the whole family, who will never speak to me again anyway, also decided never to talk to her or see her again because of the proximity to me. It's too much for the Twitch chat, but that's a tiny peek into it. I'm sorry that that's been the case for you, Katie. Your family speak volumes to their character for their way that they've treated you and subsequently your mum, on you just literally embracing who you are as a person. It's there, and I know it's a very common thing to hear, and a very sometimes it sounds wishy-washy, but I genuinely mean it. It is that definitively their loss for you not being in their life, because there's going to come a time in their lives that they realize that they threw away someone who veritably was more than likely quite a massive part of their lives and an important part of their lives, just because they are bigoted, and that is deeply fucking unfortunate, and it shows their lack of character, or at least decent character in that respect. So yeah, she carried me for 18 years, and she helped me when I was in a dark place, so I kind of helped her, and she's recovering well, but I don't think she'll ever be self-sufficient anymore, which is also depressing. Yeah, I get that, and that comes of age as well. Like, as people get older and, you know, something happens, trying to swing back from that becomes harder and harder. And I've seen that firsthand myself in my own endeavors as a carer. It's never fucking easy. There's a reason why I don't talk about who I am personally as a person to my mum and dad, because, like, they wouldn't accept the fact that I'm in a relationship with a guy who never made a trans man. And so I know fine rightly that, like, I still have to sometimes be very closeted about myself to the people that are close to me, because, again, they rely on me, and I just don't need to make that relationship more complicated than it needs to be. But I can hide that easier, unlike yourself, who can't really hide it, because you can't hide your identity without it being detrimental to you as a person. So I get it to some extent. I don't think I will ever truly have to deal with it the way you do, or, you know, but you always have my sympathies in that regard. Funny enough, I blame religion. I won't get into it here, but the whole family's heavily religious, and shit, the church told them to abandon me, and they all list for some reason. Amazing. My old enemy, religion. Oh, Katie, you've ran into someone who veritably believes, and in my heart of hearts, and again, some people in chat may disagree with me, and that's fine, that religion is the most dangerous thing on this planet. Religion is the most fucking dangerous thing on this planet. Because 9 times out of 10, I've only seen at some point religion cause harm. I'm just saying. Study enough history. You look at fucking Gaza right now. Religion is veritably the biggest fucking cancer on our society. So not a shock there. I was brought in and all, the fear behind it, and the forced into memory. Oh, fuck that. Forced to memories of the bullshit story. Oh, God. My abusive dad that would beat the gay out. Jesus fucking Christ. Didn't work, by the way. No, of course it didn't work. Because, like, that's just abuse and harassment. That's never going to make a person change who they are. That's never, like, that would never work in general. I'm so sorry you've had to go through this shit, Katie. This fucking bullshit. Have you heard about the Lord and Savior, the Great Cthulhu? I have. Last time I checked, he had no problem driving people to insanity, regardless of creed, color, gender, sexuality. He just drive you insane all across the board. Oh, fuck, now I need to get Algo. Do I have any of that? I do! Big Mittens has it. Holy shit, okay. Do I have iron rivets? I do! It's in my saddlebag. Wrong bag. Yeah. That's true equality right there. It kind of is, isn't it? I've been very outspoken about my feelings on religion on this channel regularly. I see no good that comes from it. And I know people feel like there is like good parts of religion that can be good, but like, man, the good I see that people speak of is often very heavily outweighed massively by the pain that it actually delivers and shows. It angers me. It genuinely angers me. I hate that is where I come from. Looking back, it's crazy. Also explains a lot of my memories from when I was young, being I suppose because of trauma stuff. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, you probably had to repress a lot of what you went through, and like, trauma will cause like you to repress stuff, like mentally speaking. Was it Big Lord or Big Mittens? It was Big Mittens, wasn't it? Third block. There we go. Shoot me the person I am. And also why I'm always so positive and try to be, because given the love and support I wish I had, and I want to be part. Yeah, I get that. I 100%. I see that in you, and I get that. I think that is. I forgot about the village origin story redeem. All started when their Wi-Fi was out during the final boss. They snapped that day, discovered control over buffering in critical moments, and now decided to dedicate their life to world domination through passive aggression. Holy shit. I often see that in folks, people who go for great trauma and great strife at the mercy of other people, often do tend to try and be that sort of like more positive light inside of society and amongst their peers and friends, because they know what it's like to truly go through bullshit and the pain of that bullshit. It's not an uncommon thing I see, and it's a trait I admire. I just wish it hadn't had to be tempered a lot of time in people through horrible trauma. And it's not a criticism of anyone that has that mindset or anything. It's more of a, I'm sorry that you had to go through this. And I understand that this has shaped you to who you are, but also fucking hell, I wish you didn't have to have went through that. What do we want to make? Got the algo letter. Any stealing god knight? Do you have any stealing god? I don't. Shit. That's fine, I can grab some. I appreciate everyone here. We appreciate you, Katie. Like, I mean, since you've joined the community, you have been a light in our community. Wonderfully so. We have been better off with you here than we have than without you. Like, you are often a literal pillar of joy, kindness in like my streams and community, John Sense's streams and community, and anyone that we like intersect with, like Shan and stuff, when you appear over there and all. Your presence is immediately felt and known in the best possible ways anywhere you go. Did I not get the stealing? Did I not get stealing ingots there? I got fucking iron ingots. God fucking damn it. While we were on my backstory, just a heads up, I have a... Oh, you're colorblind. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Just another fun fact to explain more about me over the past few months. That's fair. That's fair. I think you're the first person I've ran into that's had that. I don't recall anyone else in the community that's been like that sort of flavor of colorblind. Today I've learned. Today I've learned. Alright, so let's see if we can make this steel halberd. Level 28. Nice. I can make a few more of those, I guess. We'll just do quick synthesis, though. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, use highest quality materials. I can make 3 more. Okay, that wasn't much all in, to be fair. I usually don't say anything about it because it's a massive struggle for me a lot of time, but now you know, you may notice explain things in odd ways. That's fair, that's fair. Also, that's why I don't do movies, TV shows. I think there's a lot of science into color and hold people's attention. It doesn't work for you. I don't think you're wrong. I just don't think I've ever heard anyone talk about like the science of colors and sort of like the science of like that inside of movies. I know in a lot of the industry at the minute, their big thing is OLED panels and stuff, especially when it comes to the monitor industry and stuff, because of the idea of like there being higher vibrancy and like darker blacks in like OLED panels, and also a better return on like HDR as a feature when it comes to lighting in panels and stuff. But I've never really heard anyone talk about the science of color in regards to like, I guess, the way it's used to hold people's attentions. I know it can like be used in a way to indicate or influence your perception of a character, be it like their motives or their identity in some ways. I guess maybe that's what you mean. Also, Doctor thinks it's linked to my insomnia, something about blue light and day-night cycles. I don't understand all that stuff well. I know, well, when I had to Google the phrase there for a second, I did notice that one of the things relating to it was light sensitivity. And I believe blue light is also in that same realm of like, it's hyper light sensitivity and a type of light that kind of like makes it harder for your brain to shut off. So maybe it's connected to it in that way? Oh, okay. Interesting, okay. Today I learned more. I didn't know that was a tool that existed. Oh, I really don't like the fact that I have to... Obsidian? How much is obsidian? Copy name. Because I would need 4 of those. Oh, they're kind of like relatively cheap actually, okay. I thought they were going to be like super expensive. That's what you see? Because that second image you sent me when you regarding to the Smarties is black and white to me, like old school like black and white televisions. You know, like the known sort of format. I was gonna say like you know what they look like, but you know your condition maybe not so, but like. You see a little bit of the browns. Yeah, you got so in your piler, you've got 4 browns and the surrounding ones are oranges. And there's 2 browns in the reds. Fascinating, okay. Today I learned. What is that? Try on. I'm too naked. Get some clothes on me. Oh, it's one of those like weapons where it's obsidian shards inside of a wooden mallet. I don't know what pile is what. I sent it to Monkey's like, did I do good today? There's all the greens are no wait, they're not. Fascinating, okay. Huh. Genuinely, I think you're the first person I've known with that condition. Can I not emphasize? Oh, I need 4 of them. It's not all bad. I have to use tools to compensate a bit. I picked up on that because the screenshot you sent to me, prior looked like a more saturated version of the game. Like the color, I don't know where you were standing, but I don't think and it could be just you're in an area that I've never been to, so I wouldn't have seen it like that before. But the little like background around like the jewel cast and the Verstone ready and stuff looked like a mesh or a texture I've yet to see of that color. Which makes sense, like as games go on, there's types of color blindness to help compensate with that stuff. Right, I need to get 2 more levels. Should I just be cheeky and just make a bunch of these? Yes, John, you should. Good stuff, I'll do that then. All my colors in the game are normalized, so they look closer to colors like red and blue, and not names colors like Future and Sandstorm yellow, and them stupid names you see on paint shops. Oh yeah, where like there's a whole breakdown of like the various different types of blue, and it's just like It's like that meme where you see like someone pointed out like all the different shades of like red, the blue, the green, the pink, and yellow and stuff, and all different shades. And then goes to the next person. It's just a whole block, red, blue, like that meme. Which I will admit, I did for the longest while fall into the category of like, I don't know these names. It's just all red or blue or you know, green to me. Like I think it was like a meme to like categorize like just like partners' lack of interest in like color palettes while their other partner is like super into it. Not my stupid ass though. At least back then, not my stupid ass. These days I'm a little bit more intrigued by color palettes. A little bit. Okay, I need to get another level. I don't know how we're gonna get another level, because like if someone said this is eggshell, I would know what that means, but my tool says it's white. Yeah, it's just a type of white, or like, you know, the closest thing you get to a white. It's just a shade of it. Why does all of the items have to require such bastard things to fucking level or like create? I need crab oil. I wonder how much that is. But eggs come in more than just white. Yeah, they're like white. There's also like a brown shelled ones, like they'd be closer to like skin tone color. Like most of the eggs I would buy would have like that sort of like skin tone color shade to them. Then you can get the ones that are just pure white, shelled ones, and then depending on like the animal, the egg can change colors as well. I think like quail eggs are kind of like more of a like a greeny hue, I want to say, or maybe that's duck eggs I'm thinking of. Oh, the crab oil is kind of expensive. I'm gonna forego buying that. Walnut can. How much is this stuff? I bet you this stuff's not cheap. No, not really at all. Holy shit. It's the furthest thing from cheap. Do I have any antelope horns? Big Lord has two. Do I have any animal sinew? Oh, Big Lord has the animal sinew and the antelope horns. Okay. Big Lord. Fuck, I got plenty of animal sinew. Holy shit. And then I needed antelope horns? Was it antelope horns? It was. Delightful. Oh, but I need ash lumber now, so I need to go get more ash. Okay, then. Ash it is indeed. Ash. Should I buy the lumber? How much is the lumber? Yes. Let's see. Synthesize. Fucking need 3 of these? Holy shit. Can I give me 8,000? I'm gonna do that again because I think I might be screwing myself over with the quick synthesis for laziness. Where if I do this version, I'm probably gonna get more XP for it. Yeah, I think that's definitely the play. think one more should get me to Freddy. Oh, it didn't. Holy fuck, it didn't. Okay. Fuck. I need more ash lumber. I don't need loads of it though, so if I can get some... If I can get like a small amount of it cheap. I don't know what them two have been smoking, but it's not happening. Not my proudest moment, but we'll do it that way. Okay, cool. We are level 30, which means everything is going to get even more difficult. Actually, do I want to sell off a bunch of this stuff first? Probably do, don't I? I probably do. Okay. No, you know what? I'm gonna hold off because there might be just a weird off chance that I might need to make an ash composite bow, and he'd be like, and then I'll kick myself for selling it. I'm gonna wait till I've done the quest first, because it'll be my luck that I'd be like, oh, I don't need that anymore. Get rid of that, and then he's like, only if I had one of those things you just made. I'm like, fuck's sake. So, oh, also, I'm not doing any quest adventure stuff today. I should probably just put some music on in the background. It's one of those ones where like, when I'm doing the main MSQ stuff, don't want music in the background. It distracts me when I'm trying to read, for the most part. Because I tend to read a lot more during MSQ, where like, this is intermittent. Ooh, new iron bloody blue. It is good to have you come, Brovgar. Your talents are needed in for a commission. The client asked for you by name, in fact. It would seem that the adventurer turned carpenter has earned himself a reputation. You are to craft a walnut cake, for fuck's sake, of unparalleled quality. When anything is ready, bring it to me. I will not permit to you delivering anything less than perfection. Rightio, walnut cane. What does that require? That requires... Oh, fuck you. It requires that fucking growth formula beta bullshit. I should have made one of those. Well, what can you do? What can you do? Copy the name for that from here. That's ridiculous prices. So I gotta wait 20 minutes for my haddock to be cooked. Ooh, haddock. Haven't had haddock in ages. Holy shit. Would mind some haddock. Hey, Billy. Oh, we're all good in your neck of the woods. Ooh, how much does I have left? I'm gonna put on waste, not just because I don't like the risk here. Okay. I should still be able to get this done. I'm not gonna have veneration, but you know what? We might still have the amount of durability left that we'll get through this just fine. Unless cheeky, bit of a boost there. Ah, look at that. Oh, splat right all over its face. I was starving, so here goes nothing, right? I mean, is it your first time having haddock? It's pretty good. Haddock's nice. Sitting here while I have a 4:30 p.m. breakfast, making the most of your day. I mean, fucking breakfast no matter what time of day is always fantastic. Congrats. Not to my first time, but I saw we had some. Oh, fair enough. I like haddock. I like having haddock with... honestly, chips. It shouldn't shock anyone. Some chips. I'm a basic man. Easiest way to go about it, Sam. Yeah. It's one of those ones where something about a job consisting of pushing 600 pounds cart around a massive hostel takes out you. Is that what your job is these days? Are you a porter? Are you a medical porter? I have a friend who's a medical porter. Absolutely destroys him. Nikki, what the or Katie, what the fuck? What do you mean like we're already a third of the way to level 15 or rank 15? What the hell are you trading in? Porter of linen? Still a porter. Like I assume it's the linens for like the beds and like gowns and stuff, right? Still a porter. Right? You're farming FC ranks? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright. You want to get us to 20 as soon as possible? I don't even know what the benefit that is. I know John says it's going to come back on stream maybe on Monday and just be like, what the fuck? How are we 20? Have you made the cane, Brofgar? I have. Yep, that's me. I have a friend who does the same thing. He made decent money over here doing it, but it wrecks him just because, as you said, like it's just a ton of weight thrown around the place. I need to rewatch the Evercold thriller. Don't watch it though. Don't worry, please. I am so far off Evercold. I will not see that expansion for at least another 2 years minimum. I haven't even looked at Stormblood, like any of its like materials yet, because I'm so. I would say early. I don't even know if it's early, but I'm like not far. I don't feel like I'm far into Heavensward MSQ. I'm on like level 54. I can't see myself being in being that far in Heavensward. I could be fucking wrong though. The pay's totally worth it. Plus, I get to listen to audiobooks and podcasts all day. See, that's the joys of those types of jobs. It's like the work isn't glamorous, but you know what? You get left to just do the job and you get it done, and you just zone out and do it and get a good wage for it. You've done well, Brofgar. Damn right, I've done well. The gentle curve of the crook appears natural and as if it is destined to take such shape. Indeed, your skillful application of the growth formula has imbued the cane with a new life, giving it an appearance of unworked wood. Wands and canes are perhaps the purest expression of the Carpenter's creed, and that the finished product is a celebration of the wood's past life. Conjurers, of course, highly attuned to the natural world, hence is no small coup to have to craft a cane that satisfies. Never finished Metro 20. Was it just too much? Was it one of those ones where you're going for it, you're like, this is a slog, like this, or it's like this is depressing, or God, this is just so much. Like sometimes I look at Wheel of Time, because my nephew bought me the first book of Wheel of Time, and it's a 13 or 14 book series, and I'm always kind of like, do I start this? I think to myself, like, if I start it, it might be the last book series I ever read. Not because, you know, I will fall out of love with reading. It will just take me to the end of my days to finish it with my dyslexia. But funny enough, I am getting closer and closer to just dropping money on the first big volume of Berserk. Because it's one I've been wanting to read for about a year now. But those things are like $40 a piece, and it's kind of hard for me to justify it at the minute because I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I have 4 or 5 Junji Ito books still to read through. I'm not sure it's 5. Yeah, I think I have 5 Junji Ito books still to catch up on. It was good, just pure ADHD, and I moved on to someone else. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, if it's going to kick in, that's going to happen. Please let me know how you like Berserk. This series means so much to me. I've heard nothing but phenomenal things about it. It's one of those ones where the volumes are large, which is good, because like I sometimes just need something. Like I sometimes go, because manga's not as hard to read as a book is for me, for the obvious reason. They're just very expensive for what they are. So it's one of those things where like, it's like, for that one volume, it's like $40 or $50. And a part of me is like, this series is massive and I'm going to get a lot of joy out of it. Fucking hell, that's going to cost a lot in the long run though. That's going to be like close to like $600 just to try and finish the series, you know? Claus played Griffith. I've heard of Griffith. I don't know enough about him. I know he's very polarizing as a character, but because I plan on at one point reading the series, I've tried to remain ignorant to why he is so polarizing. Until such a time I read the book and see the events play out firsthand. But your kin should meet with the client's approval, and you may go and deliver to him in the Adder's Nest. Alright. Looks like I'm delivering this myself. Can't believe the guy that's the master wood carpenter is called Beaten. Beaten is wood. They'll never fail to tickle me. My master Beaten is wood. I hit him, but I still cosplay him. I heard that that's been the case. I heard it's one of those ones where like, again, polarizing his character, and I don't know why. Again, and I don't want to know why until I find out for myself. But yeah, polarizing character for when I hear all around. Yes, I'm waiting for the Carpenter for the guild. Why do you ask? Well, because my guy you're talking to him have my wood. So this is Beaton's famed disciple. It pleases me that you finally put a face to the name. I am Gerhard. Though I myself have no talent for conjuring, I plan to see that this cane is exquisitely wrought. Aye, the cane is not for me, but is meant for a conjurer recently assigned to my unit. Her name is... I don't need to know her name. Punette, a talented but stubborn soul who has thus far resisted every attempt to integrate into our ranks. I have been here long enough to know that Grisanians can be rather protective of the city, but this can manifest itself as deep mistrust to outsiders. However, I cannot simply order her to set aside her bridges. I need her to trust me in her own volition. And it is my hope that given her his cane, she will then accept my leadership. You'll find her in Stillglade Fane. Please give her to her on my behalf. Jesus Christ, why am I doing everyone else's fucking, like, legwork? I crafted the goddamn thing. You have to fucking go around, like, deliver it? Jesus. Fucking do I look like Uber Eats or Uber fucking Delivery? Give it to yourself. Speaking of books and good villains, finished American Psycho as well. That was the novel of all time. I struggled with it. I had it and I struggled with it. I think the way Bret Easton Ellis goes about his writing is a bit difficult for me to sometimes keep reading, because I find it a bit jarring that you're kind of sitting there reading and then suddenly it turns into like a 20-page review of Huey Lewis in the news, and I'm like, I find like that kept like things like that kept happening. I was like, this is messing with my head. Like, he's already quite a verbose writer, so a lot of his like descriptions and the way he kind of like writes is quite, you know, verbose. I guess there's no, I'll just use the word again, verbose. And then for him to then go into like a diatribe on like a review of a random pop act's like album, and I get why, because it's important to the character. I get that it's important to like the character and who the character is and like sort of the nature of the character. Really hard for me as a dyslexic person to stick with though. If it wasn't for the audiobook, I would never have finished it. Yeah, I probably need to try that. Am I in the right place? Oh, I am. Ah, so you're the bigot. Hello. How long does the captain intend to keep me waiting? Does he have any idea how little time a conjurer has to spare? A gift. That Alamegan kept me waiting this long for some trinket he did not even see fit to deliver himself. Typical. These foreigners surely don't have the first idea, but... Gods, it can't be. A walnut cane? And one so finely wrought, it is scarce believed in my handmade. The Conjurers' arcanes are physical representations of the connection of the living world. They provide thus a focus in the channel the forces of nature and weave spells. To possess the cane made of walnut is a dream most conjurers share, and I am no different. And the beauty of this cane is the heart of the man who made it. That is, an outsider could craft this flawless cane. Forgive me, my impropriety, adventurer. I have never paid outsiders any mind, imagining them incapable of comprehending the Gradanian tradition. Yet it seems that it was I who failed to comprehend. You have humbled me, and adventurer, and opened my eyes. It is clear that you have worked hard to learn our ways, and as the Captain Gerhard, I cannot thank you both enough. Though I do not deserve this gain, I swear that I will do my utmost to earn it. My thanks again, adventurer. Should you meet with the Captain before I go, please convey my gratitude. Does it go back to him? I do. Holy shit, this is such a fucking fetch quest. I crafted the fucking thing. Why do I have to fucking... Is he in New Gradania or Old Gradania? He's in New Gradania, isn't he? No, he's in Old Gradania, actually, because I'm in New Gradania. Okay. Try to get into more extreme horror novels, though, for American Psycho. I noped out at that scene. I imagine you probably had to go Japanese quite a bit with it, because I know a lot of like the more extreme horror novels typically tend to skew Japanese. I would assume it was Japanese you skewed that direction, because I've heard, I think I've watched some like Yo and Baghead Dumfair. I think I've watched some people like just like YouTube videos talking about like, or maybe it's like TikTok videos talking about like the influence of like Japanese horror novels on like horror movies and stuff. So I'm kind of wondering if that's where you skewed when it came to the more extreme horror novels. I knew not be easy pleasing her, but I never doubted the Beaton's finest could deliver. I wonder how is he? Still working too hard, I presume. So it goes anyway. Judy calls. Thank you again, Brofgar. Please give my regards to the Timber Master. Not a problem, my guy. How are you keeping though, Dumfair? We're basically all in your neck of the woods. No, very Western. Finding Japanese horror novels period has been hard. I guess actually when it comes down to the localization and stuff can be a little bit more difficult, yeah. I just know there is quite a few that skew quite extreme in the Japanese market. There's a guy I just saw on TikTok, and for life of me I can't remember his name, but he's bald, he has this massive mustache, and his whole shtick is about showing people how to like convert their Blu-rays and DVDs and stuff into like a localized jellyfin Netflix thing, so that they can like have their own like home, they can basically convert all their physical media into like digital versions for their own like use and stuff. on their own server and stuff. He does like an amazing like a masterclass of like how to do that and stuff. But he also like is like a big horror aficionado, and he done a video I think talking about like some horror like extreme Japanese horror novels that then got like turned into movies and stuff. That's what I did. Yeah. It's becoming more and more popular, especially with Jellyfin being such a great open source server architecture for movies and stuff. Especially with like all the use of the plugins and stuff to kind of get the most you want out of the actual service as well. I was considered at one point, but it's just one of those ones where I don't have a NAS on hand, so I'd have to like drop the money on the NAS, the storage, and then spend a day or two configuring it to get it ready. I tried reading one called The Girl Next Door and couldn't get through it. The graphic depictions of child abuse made me so angry to read, to be honest. Yeah, sadly I've heard that's kind of common when it comes to like more extreme horrors, that like those two things tend to be married, like the abuse of minors and then the subsequent like horrific stuff that happens going forward in the books is often like common fucking factors in those things. Converted all your old VHS, DVDs and Blu-rays every bit, because I was a whole room from floor to floor filled up with so much media. I assume you're running your own Jellyfin NAS or something then, Katie, or Plex NAS maybe? Well, my brother, was the client satisfied? Interesting, the client was not the Conjurer himself. In any case, I'm glad to hear that the intended recipient was satisfied. I must know, Brovkar, who was the client? I only received the messenger. I cannot fathom who would not come in person. Gerhard, are you certain? I fought him far from Gridania, on campaign. When did he return, and why would he not greet me in person? We have known each other for so many years. Well, I can only assume that his duties have no time for niceties. I'm glad to hear he is home and well. Thank you for attending the request, Botfar. I hope that I look forward to our next meeting. And then I want to find you Iron Chocobo tail. That sounds horrifying. It's not an actual Chocobo's tail, is it? No, it's just weirdly shaped, that's all. Actually, I quite like the look of that saw. I like the look of it. Do I have any equipment upgrades? One. I'll take it. American Psycho was graphic, but it was so over the top. This one was comical in a dark way. And when it gets too realistic, I can't do it. That's fair. I think it's because at that point, your own vivid imagination doesn't have to do much then to try and bridge the gaps, I imagine. Okay, well, I don't need these bows anymore. I still struggle hard to this day. Like, I still haven't played the new Resident Evil because I'm like, I don't want to have to poop myself. Right, gonna be making these now. Oak lumber will be our next task, chat, to get us to 35 for the next quest. So I'm gonna have to go to the fine establishment and buy all of their oak logs. And then fucking make a bunch of logs, I guess. Again, we're holding off doing any of the Allied Society stuff till we're 45? Did I say 45? So there are 13 levels, so we can get some easy levels in later on. Okay, oak log. Let's see. That is fantastic. Let me do that. I'll just fashion all these into logs now because, although I might actually take the time to do it proper, like, so that I get the maximum amount of XP from it. Oh, this might be painful, actually. Oh, this might be super painful. Holy crap. Oh, that might be super cool. Thinking about hopping on to get stuck in queue times What are you trying to do, Monk? What are you thinking? What are you thinking, getting stuck in a queue for upwards of several hours? Is my gear shit? Is that what it is? Level 30. Oh, that's fine. Level 1! I don't have the right hat, chat. I am 24. That could be better. Charge. Okay, did I not get all of the right gear? Sort. That's all gathering stuff. Let me go double check my vendors again. I need a palate cleanser, so I'll go on Instagram and watch animal reviews to keep me from hating human race. It's getting harder for me to do that day on day. Hating people is becoming almost like second nature to me now, Billy. Walkies! Required for said relic. Walkies is not for the relic. Sorts. I don't think it's in here. No, it's in Big Mittens. Big Mittens' inventory. I hate how he looks, but I just haven't turned him into anything yet. Right, did I leave behind? I fucking did. I fucking did. Okay, well that's me being a dum-dum. I'll need that. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. I need that. I need that. Jesus Christ, chat. Right, what was that? That one's 29, so I don't need that one. Okay, they've got doubles of that, so I'll take that out. Fuck me, I need that. Holy shit, I need that. Need that. Gonna need that. Going to need that. Going to need that. I am profoundly stupid. Oh, that's Gavin, that's Gavin. Don't need that. Going to need that. Going to need that. That's Gavin. Going to need that. Am I going to need that? Yeah, I'm going to need that. Probably going to need that. That's control, yeah. Gathering. Control. Going to need that. Control. Going to need that. Control. Probably going to need that. How did I miss so much of my fucking gear? Going to need that. Going to need that. Going to need that. Going to need that. That's perception. I am so profoundly stupid at times. So much of my like later gear that I was relying on didn't even have on hand. Right. Into the army chest. Into the army chest. All this goes into the army chest. Because I've made a point of holding on to all of the old gear so that if I get rolled back onto a crafter or a gatherer, that I've just got like a surplus of old gear I can switch to at ease and then kind of keep on top of my like progress. But like, it only helps you've got the gear with you on hand. Fucking hell did I not though. You won't know what the walkies are for like 3 years, John. I am aware. I am not going to know any of the fun, I say fun stuff. The game is fun, but I'm not going to know any of the more like nuanced stuff of this game for like at least 3 or 4 years. Hey Aaron, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Trying to actually touch grass more often these days, not be a shut-in. Go to concerts, that makes sense. I mean, find joy where you can. I wish I could do the same, honestly. I am still not doing great here. Still not doing great here at all. Oh. Shit, okay, that's pretty cool, Katie. Is that for where you currently live, or is that for, like, future? You actually saw Arcona in concert last winter? That's cool. I haven't been to a fucking concert in ages. I was meant to see Canon Fever this year, but it didn't happen because I couldn't get over. It was in the Netherlands, but I wasn't able to get over it for it, so it didn't happen. Yeah, it's the top floor. Turn the house into flats. This is my flat. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. Katie, that's a full server rack. What the fuck? That must be so loud. No wonder you've got it separated into a different room. No wonder it's a separated different room. Those fucking racks. Those racks alone are so loud. So unbelievably loud. It's like setting off a jet engine. I got to meet Masha after the show. I even got a picture of her. Which is a lot because they're normally like a really crowd shy band. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. That's very fucking cool. I've got a feeling my gear is crap. Still. I fear my gear might not be where I need it to be. I fear my gear is not where it needs to be at all. I didn't even realize that stuff was not in my armory chest. Holy fuck. I know my gear's going to get better soon. Maybe that will help. I think I didn't have some gear on me again. We'll try it again. Okay, you got server racks at your house. A single 42U rack, yeah. I want to build in a rack, like, not the contrary. Like a server rack for my next machine. Like, I want to get like a tall boy rack. And kind of like put two machines inside the rack. Inside the rack, two machines, and do it that way. And then have them put into a different room. It'll be very Linus Tech Tips the way I want to approach it, but like put the server racks in a different room and bring through the like peripherals and all of the things through like a hub through fiber or through like Thunderbolt, and separate the actual machines from me, just so I don't have to hear the noise, and just have just like the monitors and the peripherals here. Just saw her outside smoking after the show, and we chanced it and asked for a picture, and surprisingly she said yes. I mean, worst case scenario, she could have said no, right? Hello to you, Mia Fenrir. Do I know a Mia Fenrir? They came up and waved. I don't host my stuff these days, but I used to. I tried that, but I had endless issues with devices over fiber docks. Oh, really? Because Because I just like the idea of not having the noise in the same room as me. Might have been me. Hey, man. Hope you keeping well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. Just walk right past me and waved at me. I was like, who's this lovely person? What the hell? Hello. Goodbye. Oh, I should have trickster traded that. Should have trickster traded that. But we're getting there. Exactly. I was preparing for a no and just got like a, okay, love your music. With something stupid and fucked off immediately. Yeah. Like, it's one of those ones, I'm sure, like, you're not the first person to do it, and the difference is about just being respectful about it. You walked up, you were respectful, and, like, obviously, you know, they had the bandwidth and for you, so that was the main thing. This is... I always hit like a weird place with crafting where, like, I always feel like I have the right gear, and then sometimes somehow I don't. Maybe it's my tools though. 24 and I'm pretty free. I mean, the saw's not bad. Just going to keep doing the lumber though, because, like, if I can get as much logs out of this as possible, I'll find use for them elsewhere. It's giving me decent XP, and on top of that there, I might just need them for future crafts. If not in carpentry specifically, I might need them in armor or weapon crafter, so I'll keep everything I use here. Because when we're doing alchemy, the amount I was like, I already have that, this is great. Just like that level of, like, what do I want to do here? That level of preparedness helped me long term. I don't have enough for that. Okay. Gear condition is it because my gear is fucked? Does that affect your ability, like your stats? Okay, let me go try doing a mend. Maybe my gear is fucked. Oh, some of my gear is fucked. Well, then some of my gear is also really low level. What the fuck? Where's the mender? Saw a Stake Perfection, Uda, Spine Shark as well in the same local club. Getting all the fucking bands hit up your way. Mended, not broken. Used, not broken. Sorry, I'm so confused. My brain's sludge. Where's the mender though? There you are. Mend me, please. You can always request me or repair. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. Well, I know I can. I know that you can do it to other players. I just wasn't aware that you were a person I could do that from. I know Katie from time to time will offer it as well. And I keep forgetting I can do that. I keep forgetting that people can mend my gear for me and it lasts way longer. I think I might need... I think I might need... What are the chances I can get, like, some decent shoes and pants from a vendor here? Like, is there a... tool supplier, maybe? Hat? I'm level 33. Let's have a look in that. Well, that's a better saw. So I'm just going to grab that for the sheer hell of it. That hammer's similar to mine, I think. It's not. It's better. I'll take the hammer as well. I don't think they have pants or anything though, which is unfortunate. Which is whatever. It's clearly my trousers and my shoes that are letting me down though, which is unfortunate. What are the chances you have? No, you're just. Oh wait. What's the 13s? Next again, same club. Jesus, that's a fucking popular club. That's a really popular club by the sense of things. Let's gather. Yes. Compared to what I'm having right now, and in comparison, that is an upgrade I will gladly take. Sir, what are your shoes like? Fantastic, I'll have them. Oh god, someone went in my eye there. Went out again though. Right, then change my glam again to suit the occasion. And update the class stuff. Right, now if we try making the fucking logs, we might have a bit of a better time with it. Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed. Okay. That's not bad. Where we've gotten to with regards to quality is way substantially higher than we used to be. We'll give it a wee... Look at that, chat. Look at that. Crafted a mighty great bit of wood there. Originally went to see a black metal band I really liked there last year. I heard club that plays black metal. I went the vibe check it, and when I saw the pride flag up on the wall, I knew it wasn't a sketchy place. That's always the thing with black metal, right? That's always the thing with black metal. You sometimes just have to like do a bit of research. You're like, am I actually going to see a bunch of Nazis? And it's like, gotta double check that there. Unfortunately, a subgenre in our interest that is just I forgot to do the buff. Sometimes awfully rife with bastards. So I get that there. You just have to vibe check it to make sure you're not in a fucking shithole. Okay, maybe, alright, I've got an idea. Right, I hit it with one of these. I go to eat. How's your father? Get it right up to there. Give it a good scooshy with this. Oh, we might be just bringing it into the... Oh, yes. Beautiful, high quality oak logs. I mean lumber. Holy shit, chat. I think I might have fucked this one up this time, did I? I think I might have fucked that one up that time. Let's see if we can pull this one back. Oh, there you go. There you go. That veneration almost guarantees a one-click synthesis, which is so good. I just saw in the FC chat, take me, and I'm like, okay. What? What do you mean? Anywhere. Oh, right. That's the FC chat. Jesus Christ. Big Q for fuck's sake. Fucking hell. Stuff I'm reading in game right now. They banned a band from the club recently for being Nazis, and they had a sign saying anyone with hate symbols will be thrown out. So past the vibe check. That's exactly what you need. 100% is what you need. Oh my goodness. We could probably get away from one of those. Right, I really needed that veneration, honestly. Oh, I so need the veneration. Well, I don't need the veneration now. I think we can get away with this. Come on, come on. Only a normal oak log, though. I'm doing my best to try and make the highest quality ones, because I think they are giving me... What's the XP on the high quality ones? Oh, I think they're giving me almost identical. Huh. High quality gives more, should at least. I thought it was showing the same amount though, which confused me honestly as well. Oh, look at that. Just gonna observe. There we go. Beautiful. Because that was my understanding. Yeah, so you know how much extra it's given me? So a standard log's given me 16,850 on that there, Maya. The high quality one's giving me 17,010. The amount difference is about 200 XP. Oh my god. Wild. When the ice raids got really bad here, they made the club into a safe drop-off for immigrants to get basic necessities and shit. That's fucking awesome to hear. That is fucking awesome to hear. Incredible to hear. It's frightening how much just the bullshit has been, and watching it from a distance doesn't make it any more palatable. It is still horrific to watch at a distance. Yeah, that's 17,064 there, so about 240, 250 additional XP. Which isn't nothing to like. It's not nothing to like shit like to turn your nose up at. I don't know what the play is here. I think I go this way. Take the veneration. Fuck it. Well, I didn't fuck it, but like, it's unnecessarily spent there. How many of these logs we got left to do? 57 divided by 3. 29 more? I want to just get them made because again, the way I look at it is that like I will get more materials to use long term, so I have no problem putting a graft in now just to have those materials. There we go. Okay, that went into 16,000, so actually my high quality ones now have lost 1k. Which is unfortunate. But we're still going to get something out of it. I forgot to check to see if I had any gear upgrades after leveling up. I can do that in a wee second. Okay, went up there by 300. Do I have any upgrades? I do! And then with that, might get a little bit easier again. Welcome back, folks, from the ad break. Jeff Bezos has let you out of that horrible, horrible area. Monk, are you excited for the next patch? Or not patch, the next expansion? Are you going to be a bastion? That's going to spend 18. 2 18s is 36. So I might be able to pull that off. I know I will not see the bastion for at least another 2 or 3 years. Because this is how I get to play the game. Nice having a heads up before the ad break. Yeah, it's handy as well. We also Katie developed this overlay here, this purple bar, and the purple bar literally slowly counts down to the next ad. So it gives you like a bit of a visual indication of where like how far away the next ad's going to be, like from literally from the closure of the previous ad. She, being incredible as she is, has built that wonderful tool. Oh, that went right up the full. Okay. I love sleek design like that there, that just conveys a load of information and like in a the only way I can describe it is like cluttery way. I am such a whore for clean design these days. Remember dark days when you would be in mid-conversation and I'd get the exact same man in a high castle ad with no warning? I fucking remember that too. Jesus Christ. Like, they pushed it hard because it was their biggest, like, it was the biggest thing going for Amazon at that time. It was like their biggest show. And like, well, we own a platform that advertises to people. What if we just make every ad that? It's like, no, don't do that. That is the most mind-numbing thing possible. Don't do that. I'm sure Man in High Castle's a decent show as well, but like I have no interest in ever looking at it now. Another level, nice. Our commitment to trying to get high quality logs is doing great on the quest front, or the XP front. I feel like in a new expansion there will be a severe lack of healers for a bit. Oh god, do you think they're all going to be tank and range DPS mains for a while? Like, I've tried to avoid spoilers because like I'm still in Heavensward. Like, the quest I'm in Heavensward is Worm's Lair. So I've tried to avoid too many spoilers on that front. Always been like that, yeah. Still to this day, I haven't watched that shit for that very reason. It seems like something I would actually like. Yeah, the idea of like a sort of an alternative history, like post World War II show where the actual like Nazis won and infected all of our societies and stuff, and like the sort of like subtlety and like rebellion and the sort of stuff that goes along with trying to fight a massive like institution like that in a modern day would be a fascinating show to watch. But that advert killed my interest. People made in the new class, that makes sense. I don't get to play anything by choice. For context, in case people are new here and haven't seen how we play Final Fantasy, I use a challenge roulette system set up by my wonderful friend Mr. Johnsense. Big shout out to him. Gotta give him a big shout out. If you're into Final Fantasy 14 stuff, you want to watch someone who does Final Fantasy 14 for most of the week, you should check him out. Absolute good egg. But I don't get that is an unfortunate delivery on the PP front. I got hit with a crap looking PP as well today, Monk. I got hit with a real crap PP as well. But yeah, so I play with bro couldn't hold Europe for a few years. Imagine them holding Europe and America. Imagine them not collapsing and under the amount of meth he took. Jesus. So I don't get to choose the class I play. I have a limit to what level I can level a class up to, and it's based on the expansion I'm on. So for example, I'm on Heavensward right now, so I can only level a job up to 61. Once I get a job up to 61, I have to then roll on a roulette wheel that looks a little something like this here, and it's one of those ones where this wheel decides what I get to play next, but even in a more cruel fashion, I still don't get to maybe decide what that comes down to, because the chat can spend their channel points or bits to add in more entries of any given job they would like to see, and so they can influence the wheel's actual decision more by putting additional amounts of that job into the wheel, ensuring that there's a higher chance that happens, I play said job. And on top of that there, they can also, once a stream, also spend their channel points or bits to then also forcibly spin the wheel, meaning that if they feel like, John, you're getting a bit too far in that main scenario quest, what if I spin the wheel and put you onto something that has no ability to do the main scenario quest? And so then I ever have to like get that job up to the actual level limits to allow me to get back and spin the wheel again to maybe get into a job that can do main scenario quests, or level up that job to the right level to then pursue the main scenario quest again. So I don't get a lot of say in what I play. Been watching The Boys, though, really digging it. The Boys is really good. I enjoyed The Boys. I'll say nothing beyond that there, because obviously if you're watching it, I'll spare you of any like discussion that could spoil you in any way. I got 2 Hrothgar right beside me. It's rare to see other Hrothgar, honestly. We're like a rare breed in this place. You should add relics. What's relics? If you don't mind me asking. But yeah, so I don't get the relic weapons. That's something I am going to probably pursue at some point, is to get the relic weapons done. So that is something I probably will pursue at some point, and I'll probably use my pursuit of the relic weapons as a means to give me something to do. If I find a job, if I'm rolled into a job that's maybe 20 or 30 levels away from being able to do MSQ, I might use that time trying to get them up to the level to do MSQ again to pursue the relic weapons. So I haven't ruled that out. That's definitely something we'll probably end up doing. So yeah, because the idea behind the system is to see as much of the content in the game as possible. It's very easy on MMOs to kind of just like mainline run through the dungeons and level up as fast as possible, where the system we're playing with really does force me to experience as much. This is quite a Hrothgar Gravern, but the system the system I am playing with under sort of like the stipulations set by Mr. Johnsense, who plays with the same system, mind you, kind of forces us to explore as much of the content as possible and see as much of the content as possible, which is fun because like it's 10 years worth of content, and to not get to experience some of that there would be a real shame, because it's some interesting story and interesting gameplay. Start season 2 of the new character Stormfront is absolutely trustworthy and not suspicious at all. I'm glad you feel that way. That's how I felt about her as well. No. Relics are content sadistic. One after that, I heard the Heavensward ones are pretty brutal. I was watching again. Johnsense was doing, I think, the relic weapons for Dragoon, and some of the books, or some of the things he had to do for some of the books, was particularly hateful. Heavensward ones are the easiest. I'll probably end up at some point trying to get all of them. At some point I'll probably try to get up all of them, like throughout the whole like I'll go back and try and get all of the relic weapons and make that a thing. Because I would like to see it all. I would like to see it all play out. What did I click there? I got waste not one. Nikki, the only thing is I'll need to, I see what you're talking about there. I think if I get to the end game in a few years' time, that could be an interesting wheel to set up. The only thing is that, like, the wheel's rules are kind of something that I need to always run by John Sense, because he's the one that originated the challenge, and I always want to keep the spirit of the challenge in that format, because I think that's what's interesting, is that, like, we have the rules in place to kind of, again, it's so odd that there's just a few Hrothgar here. That's probably the most Hrothgar I've seen in a singular area on the server. Is he kicking him? An actual series that's just hard to get into most of the times. It's such a commitment. Yeah, 100%. Like, I've seen people tell me that I should check out that series From and whatnot, and like, I deeply struggle to watch anything new. Like, I've watched 2 episodes into the second series of Devil May Cry, because I really enjoyed the first series, and I'm 2 episodes in, and it's not bad. It was good for what I watched. I was enjoying it again, but man, sometimes my attention's just not there. I say that, but I think of how many times I've seen The Sopranos. Well, but that's different though, because it almost becomes a comfort, like a creature comfort. Why did I stop doing that? I was still doing logs there. Hey, Vegeta. I don't know if Vegeta's here, but hey, Vegeta. I think that's Vegeta. So many fucking Hrothgar. Have I accidentally, like, is Gridania the Hrothgar city? I never see this many in one place. At least not in Limsa. It is. Oh, hey, Vegeta. As you can see, I was spun on to Carpenter. I'm wondering, maybe I should Fantasia back to 1. It's been a while. That's the thing, like, over in Phantom on the server I'm on, I mean, to be fair, that's a Traveler, that's a Wanderer. There's only 2 of them here that are technically home servers. But yeah, only 2 of them are home servers. I rarely see Hrothgar. Maybe like 1, 2 on a given moment, but like to have a actual group of them here, so rare on this server. You see Gruesome from time to time. I think this is the first time I've seen a group of them like this. I like that I'm seeing them, because again, I feel like we don't see enough of them. I might have a bias because I am one. But yeah. I don't know who these fellas are. They might be friends. I'm probably hanging in a Discord server or something. I'm just here being Carpenter Jones. I don't think I could ever Fantasia though, from my Hrothgar. I think I love my character too much. I think I love him too much. Oh, 37, holy shit. I think I love being a Hrothgar too much. I think it would annoy me if I did do it. He's got such a kind face. He's such a kind face. Like I could never change from that kind face. That's a face of pure kindness right there. I Fantasia Delilah or from Rot occasionally, but I always return to Aru. I almost rolled an Aru. I was this close to rolling an Aru. And then I saw the Hrothgar. I was like, nope, one for Hrothgar. That looks great. Want one of them. I looked at the Lalafell and I went, absolutely not. Get it away from me and set fire to it. I do it to annoy people. Don't use Fantasia to change your race very often. I just couldn't. Knowing how much they cost as well. I know you get like 2 of them for free, but knowing how much they cost, I just couldn't. Anime is different because 22 30-minute episode makes all the difference. Oh yeah, you're not literally sitting there essentially committing like what could be a large part of your free time, like your night, to watching something when you watch like TV shows and stuff. Because again, do I have gear I can switch into? I do. Delightful. Like it's one of those ones where you know, watching TV show with like hour-long episodes, and if you're just home from work that night and you have to go to bed in like 4 or 5 hours time after getting back home from work, which I've had in the past, the last thing you want to do sometimes is watch something like 2 episodes of something and go straight to bed. Like that, I find that sometimes to be like a bit of a fucking mood killer for me. I may be a Fantasia addict. Oh my god. I usually prefer to make an off for a different character. Just so hard the systems work in this game and how hard mounts and stuff work in this game, I don't think I could have a lot of alts or many alts at all. Because unless there's a good reason to have an alt, I don't think I could do it. Just with the way like the kind of the character system is in this game, or like just the mounts and stuff. If they like standardize the mounts to be account bound rather than like mounts, glams and stuff to be account bound rather than maybe not glams, because glams would be too much, but at least the mounts and minions would make it hard for me to want to have multiple characters. Random, what are you thinking of Stranger in Heaven so far? It's insane. It's insane. Like, I laughed when I saw Tupac and I was like, what the fuck you mean Tupac's in this game? What the fuck do you mean Tupac's in this game? This is so stupid. This is so stupid. What the fuck you mean Tupac? I'm at least thankful they like confirmed they have not used Gen AI for Tupac and that they are hiring a voice actor for him. I'm at least happy about that. I still think it's so stupid. I love that series and I love those games, so I'm gonna go in with an open mind, and I'm just glad that there's no Gen AI used for him, his character and stuff. I'm gonna reserve any stronger opinions beyond that there, just because like I've loved those games and I've loved those stories, and I know that the story is going to be good, and the character might be a stupid character, but I don't think the character is going to be like an integral part. I get why they do it. I know why Snoop Dogg's there, and I think his character at least makes some sense, like a goods smuggler going between Japan and America and stuff. I get that. That makes sense to some extent. I could see how that character works in that time period. I could see that to some extent. But yeah, I usually enjoyed those games in like massively. I doubt Tupac's character is going to be that big of an integral role. It's probably just going to be like another stupid character you see every so often. So they still have me. I'm still going to try and enjoy the game to the best of my ability. But beyond that, I'm just glad there's no Gen AI being used for it. I have an entire family of alts. That's insane. That's insane. I have an alt for guild purposes. I've seen that. So I think I know a few people that use alts for like the additional guild as well as like retainer services and stuff like that there, instead of paying for you know, the monthly subscriptions for the retainers. They'll just use alts for that there, and that makes total sense. I get that. I get that, because you're not really pursuing the character beyond just their usefulness as a you know, as a bank essentially. Got into so many arguments at work about Tupac and Snoop Dogg being in it. It's stupid for the most part. I get why they do it, because like they need kind of like, the games are becoming very popular and they're looking to try and secure like more Western interest in the game series. I am choosing to trust the process so far, just because I, to a large extent, have trusted them with the story so far that they've done, and I've loved their stories, and I've loved where they've went with those stories, so I've no reason to believe they won't be good stories. A stupid character or a stupid use of a famous name for a character is not going to dissuade me from that. To some extent, I get also why they're using those characters, because the idea of the game is meant to be like hyper focused on the idea of the music industry and sort of like the club scene, and you're meant to like integrally incorporate music into like your life and as like part of the major game design and stuff. Did Strange come online? I love Frontline. I say lying. I had a feeling you might be lying there. I have the alt always caught up to I have the alt always. You have an alt always caught up to story? Is that the same alt that's used for the guild purposes? I used to really dig rap too. Now that I work with all the hip hop fans, I've gotten sick to death with it because it's all they play. I had a friend when I was drinking with him. We used to drink every weekend. It was not just me and him. It was like a bunch of us, like 10 of us. And he used to always essentially fucking steal the aux cable, and he'd play nothing but like reggae punk and reggae music, and it made me slowly hate those genres, because it's just like, can we play something else other than the same songs I hear every fucking week? Yeah, I do Unreals with it every week to get some extra gil. We're selling the mounts of it. Oh, okay. Farming gil any way you can then. Ooh, we're gonna get a new. Is that saw better than mine? Marginally, but yes. Let's see what this quest is. Well, if it isn't Brothgar, you grow more popular with every commission. Take that Walnut cane, for example. You remember, don't you? The one with the crafted not so long ago. My guy, I was fucking... You should see the amount of wood I'm packing. I must have left quite an impression on Gerhard, because he's once again requested your services. This time he would have crafted you an Oak Longbow, a quality longbow, but I presume you already knew that. Gerhard's squad is considered to be one of the most finest units in the Yellow Serpents, and they oft are tasked to the dangerous missions which carry them deep into hostile territory. Our soldiers should be never want for the best material. I trust you will not disappoint any Brothgar. I will not. What is that going to require me to make it? I'm going to need one of the several oak lumbers I've made. I will need an ash branch. An ash branch. I got steel ingots. I need linen yarn. Do you have linen yarn? What's the correct? Do you have linen yarn? You don't, because you're a heathen. Okay. Do you have the ash branch I need? You do. I need 2 of them apparently. Right, I got those. I need to go to the market board and get linen yarn. I tried some other shit, but they're basically like all whiteboard music to them. Their words, not mine. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's one of those ones. If they're not open to it, they're not open to it. All you can do is stick on your headphones and enjoy your own shit. Oh, did you tell Strange Nikki that we had guests in the Free Company House today? I don't know if Strange's in the stream today, probably not. But yeah. Okay, there we go. Yarning it up. Let's get this made. Got more yarn than I probably need, but again, I'll retain the spares. I think it might come to that at some point. Okay, let's get ourselves the best quality we can ahead of time here. Awesome group of people though. Super accepting. They're more friends than core workers with me. Oh yeah, that sounds awesome. Okay, I think we might find this relatively easy to make. Yeah, I think we might find this really easy to make, actually. Wunderbar! We did it. Did we get any gear upgrades? Aplenty, holy shit. Gear upgrades aplenty. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Okay. But yeah, no, that's one of those ones where like I've had a bunch of friends like that there. Still do, actually. You know, different tastes in music and stuff, but you know, still love them dearly. Very rarely I get to turn around to people and be like, do you want to hear the random prog rock album that I discovered that only came out last year from a guy trying to like ape the style of like 1970s Uriah Heep? Not many people are into that shit. Have you the longbow, Brofgar? I do. It's a good looking longbow, chant, but I did make it, so I will say that. Marvelous, simply marvelous. The carpenters claimed the oaks to be ill suited for use of longbows and that the other woods be far preferable. But I would say that you've chosen your materials well. The particular specimen of both hard and elastic, and I see no reason to believe that it would take a permanent bend. Of course, we have you to thank for that. The finest materials are nothing without the skills crafting to mold them. Indeed, a longbow is a testament to your ever-growing skills. Gerhard will approve, and you may take it to him to the adder's nest. I still like rap. Just sick of it, to be honest. Yeah, you go through that stuff. You have like fucking ebbs and flows of like that stuff. I know that feeling. It's like I like it. Would I put it on right now? Fuck no. I get that with music as well. It's like, why is my map not working? Oh, there we go. Everyone has their own music. This mine's fairly bipolar though. What are you into, Mai, if you don't mind me asking? No judgments, just curiosity. Oh, I think I feel it in my hair. Oh, I can feel my hair coming out the sides. Brockcar, do you have the longbow I requested? I do. It's fucking great. Because I crafted. My word, I see the faith in you was not misplaced. I have a young... Of course it wasn't for you. I have a young archer under my command who will be thrilled to receive this. It's of critical importance that the squad keeps the weapons and armor in good shape, and our reconnaissance mission often requires us to spend weeks in isolation without any form of support. In fact, we have our next mission tomorrow. Unfortunately, this means I once again postpone my visit to the guild. If Beaton complains, just give him a piece of quality lumber on my behalf, and that should provide a sample distraction. He's always been more passionate about work than anything else, but I imagine you've learned that long ago. Until we meet again, Brockcar. Okay, so he's actually walking off this time. Are we gonna like get a weird part of the... Are we gonna get like a weird part of like the story where he dies or some shit because like his mission goes awry? I feel like that's what we're kind of careening to. Pretty much everything I enjoy the beat of are lyrics, which goes from metal all the way to normal stuff like Coldplay. Oh, fair. Pretty nomadic in your tastes. Nothing wrong with that there. Nothing wrong with any taste really, but yeah, no, I get that. Pretty nomadic in your tastes. Gerhard was satisfied then, huh? Good. Another mission? I understand. We both professionals and responsibilities cannot be ignored. Even so, it always gives me case to worry. I do not question his ability to command as an archer, but irrational as it may be. Forgive me. I'm cursed with the overactive imagination, if nothing. Never mind. Well, we'll shall speak again next time I have a commission for you. No worries, my guy. Just give me that sweet saw you got there, so I can place it onto my equipment belt and saw for the next... They listen to a lot of Baby Beard. Is that the is that baby metal mashup with like Ladybeard? The Japanese wrestler dude. Japan has some great rap though. Wenderman would go to that there. Haven't had it ruined for me yet. Fair. I am... Fuck, what, let me double check my YouTube. What have I been fucking listening to recently? Mixture of Phantom Spell, Iron Maiden, Death Clock weirdly, Rainbow, Ghost, Camelot, Midnight, Unto Others, kind of all over the show. Actually. The Australian WWE guy that was singing in an idol group. Is he in WWE now? Yeah, he's called Ladybeard, I think, right? And then I think he done like his group stuff's Baby Beard. Oh, he's ex-WWE? I didn't know he was that ex-WWE. Is there anything I can make that is going to be mahogany lumber? Chat, we're going to go get mahogany lumber. Weird thing that admittedly kind of hipster. Sorry, my brain not wanting to read correctly. A weird thing is that I'm admittedly kind of a hipster. Having something that's my own thing is super important to me for some reason. That's fair. Also, Unto Others is great. I got into them last year, and I fucking love them. Got into them last year. Fucking great. Shocked to hear they're like from like Portland or something as well. I wasn't sure where they're from, but I didn't imagine Portland. Is it Portland? Or maybe it's not Portland, maybe it's Seattle. I think it might be Seattle actually. Suicide Day is a killer song. I need them to come to my city. Phenomenal song. Phenomenal song. I quite like they had like a demo out. And it had the song, I think this is the first song I heard from it. It's like, Can You Hear the Rain? And Can You Hear the Rain is what put me on to them. And it still kind of remains like my favorite song from theirs. But yeah, that and fuck, what's it called again? Mana from the first album, Mana. Great fucking songs. Great fucking songs. Right, I needed mahogany, didn't I? Because I'm making mahogany logs. That's a lot of mahogany. Oh, that's the lumber. I need the logs. I need logs. I fucking. So I was about to buy the fucking lumber and be like, why can't I make anything with this? That'll do. That's just me though, chat. Not thinking before I do anything. Ever heard She Passed Away? Great band from Turkey. I can't say I have heard of them. You mentioned him as the first time being made aware of them. Do I have any gear upgrades? I fucking do. Quit. I hate the way they abbreviate the crafting points. I hate that abbreviation. I keep going to say, oh yeah, my thing is increased, but like, I don't want to say that acronym is increased. That's horrifying. She passed away, night, and end Agrina, safe bets, if you let undown the others. Are they from like any particular album? I find myself when it comes to like listening to music now, or not even now, just in general, I've only maybe caught on that I do this now, is I tend to like listen to whole albums. I am very not against, I just don't make playlists. I am that guy that when I get an album, I listen to the album back to back. Like I'll go for a fucking album. I won't make a playlist of like the best songs of this artist. I'll be like, no, fucking we're sticking on this album. This was the intended art and its ebb and flow. I'm gonna fucking enjoy it like that. Which is like ironic because if you go see a band live, they don't play an album in one flow usually. I'm just weird, and I fully will admit to my weird in that part. This is gonna be one of those ones where, like, just like the last time, it's gonna really push me back to my crafting limit, isn't it? That gave me 30,000. Fuck yeah, mahogany. I have to look into that. I'm more of a greatest hits kind of guy. I mean, there's nothing wrong with either approach. My brain's just always like, I need to listen to the album. That was the intended experience. I need to listen to it this way. I don't know why my brain is like that, but it is. Oh, that went really well. Okay, so I'm level 40. But I'm gonna do the thing with the logs again, because I want the logs processed. I'm gonna do this is a risk here. But fuck, we love doing risks. Unless it's a Megadeth album. That was a meh album. Ooh, I got my Moogle badge. Ooh, what's it look like, Aaron? What's it look like? New Motion's White album has been on my rotation. One of my few old favorites is still recent music I like. That is a fucking godsend. That is a fucking godsend. The amount of like bands that like from like your younger years that you can still enjoy their music is fucking few and far between. I saw I never liked them. I tolerated them. I never really enjoyed them though. Was Avenged Sevenfold. My ex was massively into them. And I heard someone play some of their newer music recently, and I was like, that's what they sound like now? I didn't like them before. That's even worse. You always forget how to change badges. I think you have to click on your... How's it done? You click on your... Fuck. Ever see when you send a message? Or where is it? Fuck, how do you do that? How do I do that? Oh, right. Yes, there's a cogwheel. You have to go through the cogwheel. And then you go to the cogwheel on the chat. And you go to chat appearance, I think. Or it's maybe in there. I think. I can't remember. I'm struggling to remember now. I thought it was in there, but I might be wrong. Slipknot just doesn't give a shit anymore and is doing... Are you serious? They're doing AI bullshit. That's horrifying. Marilyn Manson, I don't understand anymore because the obvious. Respect on that one. Sorry, just... I'm risking a chat, but we love a bit of risk. And it pays off because we're fluffy bitches. Sluts even. So many of the old favorites failing the test of time. Found it. Where was it? I surprisingly didn't hate the last Megadeth album. I surprisingly went, okay, that feels like a Megadeth album that's trying to like pull influences from all of their albums across their 40-year career. This feels like a last hurrah album in the best way possible. And I didn't hate the Ride the Lightning cover. It's weird that it's called a cover because technically he wrote it. I don't know. There's such a nuance to that whole fucking discussion. But I didn't hate it. I thought it was good. I think that the change in tempo works. I was like, okay, if this is their last hurrah, if this is them sailing into like, if this is Megadeth sailing into like the horizon because Dave Mustaine's got, what's the thing called again where your bone sees up? Arthritis, that's going to effectively rob him of his ability to play guitar going forward. I think that's an admirable album to go out on. I was genuinely shocked. Level up again, nice. Clown is doing AI shit now. He got really obsessed with it all of a sudden. Him and Corey are pretty much running the band now and sold their music catalog to a private equity firm. Now their music is in Gucci commercials. They're just like Kiss now. I think unfortunately Iron Maiden did the same thing, but I think they did it because Nico McBrain can't play drums anymore after a stroke. So I think they're guys that are in their 70s going, we're going to just get our like retirement money and get out now. So I know Iron Maiden done the same thing. Older bands that do it, I don't like it, but I see why they do it. A band like Slipknot, where all of the members are still like young enough. I'm like, why? Why are you doing that? That's insane. That makes no sense. Miss Joey, he really was that band, but they fired him over email. Yeah, when I found out that's how they departed from him, I thought that was like callous in a way I didn't think was their style. Like, I was shocked that the callousness of that there shocked me. Just business can be cutthroat. It can be, you're not wrong. I think it's just more because it's music, and the music business always was a cutthroat entity. I think it's just more disheartening because when it's a creative industry like that there, and when it's not one individual that makes the band, when it's a collective unit that make the band work, seeing that cutthroat nature towards people that you formed this creative thing out of, it's hard to escape the almost more personal nature of that there, and that's more distressing to see. Yeah, used to be 9 Brothers, yeah. Like when someone screws over another person inside of like a fucking global company, you know? I've just realized, yeah, this ads was starting. When it happens in a global company, you can detach yourself because it doesn't feel like, or shouldn't feel like, something that has that human element or human passion to it in a way that a creative entity like a band does. I think that's what hits me more. I've just realized there's a 2-minute ad break, so I'm probably going to have to hold back any opinions I have for now, because, you know, if you're having a discussion on a topic with folks, I don't think they're subbed, so no point in saying anything nuanced about it until they're back. Oh, that went really well. If I can get more excellence, that would be a treat. That would be an absolute treat. Hey, Mr. Gore, you keep mugs until you're looking well. I'm not too bad, Mr. Gore. I'm better for seeing your absolutely beautiful face in our chat today. I hope you've been having a lovely weekend so far and just taking care of yourself. Fucking are excellent. Excellente. Thank you, kind sir. Your beautiful face, we're so attached to. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Another level up. Holy shit. Do I have more? No, I don't. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad. Just chilling, winding down for the evening. Nice, nice, nice. I have had a incredibly mentally oh crap, I should have held off. That was poor. I've had a super busy gardening day the last 2 days. Had to replace our front gate, which in itself is just, you know, not exactly the most easy of tasks. Had to recruit the big man in, Big John Bacon in. He got the power drill out to help me bore a hole or two in so I could put big industrial bolts into it and stuff to get the front gate sorted. We got that sorted, that was great. And then I had to do more sort of like the best way to describe it is kind of like environmental maintenance, because a lot of my house is on the boundary of like a footpath at a corner house, and so a lot of the things growing, a lot of the hedging, quite thick branches under conifers, was spilling out into the walkway onto the footpath, so I had to go in and lop all of that out today and clear that out just so it wasn't a environmental hazard for people trying to use the footpath. Fucking knackered me, you know. Gotta get that done now. I gotta get out of the way before the surgery happens, because when the surgery happens, because it is due to happen, when the surgery happens, I am not allowed to do any gardening work for a month or so. So getting it all out of the way now is the ideal. To be fair, the way it's going, the surgery might happen in the autumn, but by which point the gardening work will be a minimal anyway. But like I think I've gotten what I would consider to be like how you describe the bigger tasks out of the way for now. Is the Hrothgar? The Hrothgars are still here. I had a convention tomorrow. I had Joey jumpsuit custom made. Made my own mask. Gonna go. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. That must have cost a small fortune, but that's fucking awesome. August though, just around the corner. My fingers, toes are. It might be August at this point, by the looks of things, because they said it was meant to be pretty close to my assessment. My assessment happened in June, so I wouldn't be shocked if it was August. Knowing my luck, it'll probably be October. We'll see though, we'll see. Oh, I assume you're like super psychobilly for Persona 6. I must have visited Gridania during the annual Hrothgar meet. I must have. I must have, because like, again, that's a wanderer and that's a traveler. They don't go here. So. Oh, I'm rolling for a quote, Emma. Haven't done that for a while. Nick. Let's see what we got. Hope surgery goes well. Probably have surgery next 2 years. Yeah, hopefully it goes well. It's just hernia repair from like the original surgery. I've had so many fucking surgeries at this point. My guts tend to just want to explode on me every so often. I've had to have my appendix out like 14 years ago, and now I've had my gallbladder out. You know, so hernias come with that, sadly, in that territory, which is frustrating to say the least. For our quote today, chat, we're going to use a D8, a D10, a D6, and a D12. Let's see what quote we can get. The quote we are going to have today is 6,453. So if I put in 6,453. Yeah, that definitely sounds weird. I have no idea what the context is either. The mods being who they are. No rhyme, reason, or understanding to their to what they quote. Clearly, when I said that there, I definitely had the forethought of like, this is gonna be weird, because I knew it would get quoted. I might have to, because it's destroying my log, my chat log. I might have to like remove. Can you do that? Okay, so I'm speaking very. Can I remove crafting progress from the? Yes, you can. Okay, cool. Because it's gumming up my general chat. It's not in battle, is it? Where is it? It's gotta be own something, right? I hope they're going in a more dark direction. Persona 6, kind of like our Persona 3 was. It looked like it, because it looked like it was like a tombstone, right? Look for own synthesis messages. Own synthesis. Thank you for the heads up. Own synthesis, own progression, own loot. There we go. Apply. Okay. Hey, stranger. Hey, stranger. You keep well, because I'm gonna tell you you're looking well. I was, getting really fed up of, like, the synthesis messages in the general chat.
Woo.
Thank you very much for the business bucks. Crafting a lot of mahogany. Yeah, because, like, I'm thinking it this way, like, it's just giving me, like, consistent XP. Also, I'm hoping other jobs might need it, and then I can just have it on storage. So because you know, just a little bit of crossover goodness. But I hope you're having a wonderful weekend, stranger. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I might actually get up to. I might get up to level 44 with this. In here, making wood. See, I'm constantly playing with my wood. It's been deemed as a bit of a problem the amount of times I'm playing with my own wood. But if I don't play with a stranger, who will? Who will? Fucking hype for it. I need to cosplay from Persona again. Yeah, it's just self-conscious because I'm older and a lot of the characters are like high school. I mean, it's cosplay is cosplay. Just remember that. You know? The idea is to look vaguely like them, not, you know, be their exact age. So don't put that pressure on yourself. But yeah, I was getting ready to do some excellent MSQ today, stranger, and then I got spun into Carpenter. Because of course I did. Because of course I did. It's like, well, you going to do MSQ? No, you're fucking not. Who the fuck told you could do that? Who did it this time? I believe it was Harry. I believe it was Harry did it. Because naturally, it's never the same people. It's always a different person. It's like, how dare you consider doing this MSQ? Out of here with that. How dare you have any sort of aspiration to see what the story brings? Coach Black and Dance is a certified hood classic. Don't ask for the context, but I was singing it in work history. Man, so for like a long while, there was, even in Ireland, especially in North, there was like a waning interest in like sort of like in the youth movement for Irish sovereignty and unity and whatnot. Not to say it wasn't there, it was just usually something that was like pushed to be like more of a something of the older generations were like more prominently involved with from a political sense and of like a sort of like a, you know, cultural sense. And then Kneecap came out of left field and fucking got all of like Gen Z and Gen Alpha into the idea of basically unification, and so it has turned into a certified hood classic now again. 100%. It was me, then Stranger would make my... Wait, what? If it was me, Stranger would make my healing hard. Has it said that? Has it said that if you do that to me, the healing gets harder? Because that's hilarious. What did I do? You did nothing. Shout the Kneecap, yeah. But yeah, unification's looking like it's on the menu within the next 5 to 10 years. It's insane. There was a part of me that never thought I was going to see a united Ireland, and now it's looking like I'm going to see a united Ireland in the next 10 years, which is just wild. Just wild to me that I am in that generation to see that happen, potentially. And yeah, just wild. If I spun the wheel, Stranger would be standing in all the AoEs, making her for me to joking. I'm so happy we get to see it. I hope for so much for y'all. Man, it's one of those things where like, it's something that was always going to be inevitable. I always just assumed it was going to be something that was not going to be happening in my life, because you know, it's just it's a very nuanced thing, and there's a lot of things that have to go into to make it happen. But now that we're actually seeing both sides of the border actively talk about it and actively want to put together like the contingency plans for that to happen, is such a strong step. The fact that we're seeing both governments now have to like openly talk about the idea of what is the actual migration process gotta look like before they even have a referendum is so wild to me, because again, you only start to move towards those steps if you have a reasonable belief that something like that's going to happen. And so again, to see it in my lifetime is potentially wild to me. I loved the controversy of the Free Palestine message when the Irish have been in support for them to decades before it was popular. Yeah. No, seriously, like it's kind of like, it's like you're shocked that the rap group from Northern Ireland, who come from a community that have had solidarity with the Palestinian people for decades, are pro-Palestinian? Quelle surprise! Quelle surprise! Who would have thought it? Like, I grew up seeing the Palestinian flag as much as I saw the tricolor. Like, it's so ingrained into our city and the part of the city I live in that, like, it's not uncommon to see those flags fly side by side, to see those flags on murals, on walls, and has been since I was a child, and we're going back to the 80s. It's always been just, like, a part of our intrinsic DNA. It really has. But I guess a lot of people weren't aware of that, and I guess it's only became more of a known thing in the last few years that there has been that long-standing affiliation between my community and the Palestinian community, because again, in this day and age, a genocide is broadcasted live through so much different social media apps and stuff that, despite the intentions of state-funded media backed by Israeli influence and propaganda and money, can't undo or can't hide the reality, because if the mainstream media doesn't want to show it because of their political biases, people on the ground will happily put it all over the show. And we're now seeing in real time the true horror and evil that awful country has been indulging in for the greater part of like 70 years now. This is what, like 1956 or something like that there? I'm trying to remember when the Nakba was. When was the Nakba? Was the Nakba the 50s? Oh, 1948, apparently. No, wait. Yeah, 1948. So even longer than I actually realized. And again, it doesn't shock me because, like, again, a lot of the people who perpetrated a lot of the sort of state sort of abuse and massacre and all that shit was predominantly of British forces. The Black and Tans, which was a contingent of they call them an army brigade who terrorized Ireland, is putting it mildly, were actually shipped off to Palestine after they were done harassing my country for so long. Were sent to Palestine to then harass the Palestinians. It's weird the amount of overlap that my country has faced in oppression and how that overlaps with the Palestinian people on the behest of Britain, because Churchill's a piece of shit. People have this like idea of Churchill because, like, you know, he was the prime minister during World War II, and they venerate him with this idea of him being like a good man who like helped see off the Nazis and was like, you know, a stalwart leader in the defense of good in that conflict, failing to realize that he was a horrible man towards the Irish and a horrible man towards the Palestinians. I'm not too educated on the finer parts of the conflict, but at least killing school kids shit is bad. Yeah, 100%. Like, it's one of those things where, like, not having the full scope of things is understandable. It's a very fucking, like, it's unfortunately a long going and very, very fucking disturbingly, like, how do you describe it? Like a a myriad of war crimes. There's so many you could parse through within just a singular decade that, like, yeah, I get that. But you can understand fundamentally, just as a person, it's like, this is fucking evil. All of the black mage greed from Katie spins. Which makes a lot of sense. Sorry, I'm just catching up the chat now. Just go with it. We're using magic to make things quicker. I just get stressed at missing things. It's a personal thing. That's fair. Don't panic. We're just getting rid of most of the boss HP while you're in the cutscene. We can wait if you like, though. Someone did that the first time through, and I missed the cutscene of the content. Felt horribly stressed and rushed. It was not pleasant, and it's hard to forget the feeling. That's fair. That's fair. The amount of war crimes per day has just been awful. Yeah. It's just MSQ dungeon. Everyone has done is more 100 times or more. So cutscenes don't matter. Oh, fair enough. Oh, these dungeons use magic to skip through. What else? Fair. But yeah, a lot of like wild stuff kind of overlaps with like Ireland and Palestine in that way. Thatcher as well is a piece of shit, yeah, and has had her dealings in that capacity as well. Doesn't shock anyone, I assume. But yeah. Almost got all of our wood done. Oh, I've got 3 more to do. There's some things I'm not looking forward to for Irish unification now. It's mainly Fine Gael and Fianna Fáil. They're 2 horrible political parties that are unfortunately in charge because of what's it when 2 parties come together again? Can't remember the name of it. Coalition, thank you, Mr. Gore. And they're horribly fucking like pretty much getting on like the Conservatives do, but in Ireland. Welcome back, Dumfear. And their inability to make like housing affordable or make actual like additional housing, because like the majority of housing is owned by landlords in Ireland, which is bullshit. They have been just fucking awful in that respect. So I'm not looking forward to them as political parties that we have to deal with, but I'm hoping within time, you know, the additional people that would then be voting regularly inside of Ireland as part of unification would then lead to a stronger amount of evolution for those parties to become more serving to the public, or be completely ousted by other parties who will do better to then take those positions of power. Back when Mom was alive, I remember getting an argument with her over how awful Thatcher was with keeping the poor. Yeah, you're 100% right about that. Also, my true stutters probably just behind the conversation. I'm just saying that there's elements of like unification I'm not looking forward to, which is like the Fianna Fáil and Fine Gael being the main political parties inside Ireland, who are pretty much like very austerity driven, very like landlord friendly as parties are. And that those 2 parties tend to have a strong amount of like track records of being kind of shitty to the public and not helping, again, kind of keeping the people poor, helping the rich get richer. And my hope is that long term, that with unification comes an additional boost inside of the, you know, the voting pool inside of Ireland, because there'll be an additional few million people to vote in the Dáil, and you know, and at that point either they have to become more serving to the public, or will be left behind because other parties will take their place and they will not be the ruling parties. I think we have 2 quests I have to do. I think I use lumber so effectively there to level up that I have 2 quests to go through. I have so much good lumber though. So much good lumber, chat. I'm going to get that new Apprentice's Claw Hammer, which is quite a lot better than what I'm using actually. I was like, no, Mom, she's pretty fucking evil. Yeah, she was fucking grimly evil. I could never imagine having just public serving honest politicians. Sadly, we don't live in New York like that there. Seems like Mahogany is fucking good at that. Master beating his wood. Master beating his wood indeed. We were talking about that earlier. Man who loves beating his wood. Brothgar, you devil. If I didn't know any better, say Gerhard was smitten with you. He's given another commission, this time for Oak and Composite bow. In the case you were unaware, the bow can only be wielded by a master archer, and with years upon years of experience in the field. Don't you see, you are the crafted bow for Gerhard himself. You are to give his commission with undivided attention, Brothgar. While simply crafting the Oak Composite bow is no small feat, I will not permit you to present anything less than perfection. Have I made myself clear? Good, now go. Alright, Beaton, what are we working with here? Composite bow. Okay, I'm gonna need the highest quality of oak, which I've got. I'm gonna need beast sinew, which I think I have. Big Lod's got it, and I'll need algoed horn, which also Big Lod's got. Okay. Good, good, good. Yes, yes, yes. So curious what makes all the UK politicians so self-serving, frequent liars, and crooked. The problem is a lot of UK politics, much like American politics, is that you fall into a matter of a 2-state system, where a lot of like European countries and a lot of our countries usually have to have their governments made up by coalitions of multiple smaller parties to then serve the interests of the public. Because of like America and the UK having such a strong sort of like basically 2-party system, be it, you know, the Republicans, the Democrats, and the Conservatives and Labour for the most part, there's very rarely opportunities for them to have to adjust, change, and to, you know, mold themselves around the idea of public interest as strongly as other countries would do, because they have to vie for your winning vote a lot stronger when you are working in regards to parties that have to do quite regularly coalitions to do government oversight. Imperialism is also a big factor as well. Like, you'll find with a lot of like European countries and stuff, a lot of their governments have to be made up of like 2 or 3 parties. You see more often coalitions inside those systems, because they're not necessarily so like basically 2-tiered in that way. But Mahogany's pretty cool so far. I'm keeping a healthy level of skepticism because politician. I keep a healthy level of skepticism as well about all politicians. I do think Mahogany is genuinely a good mayor. The fact that he turned down a wage increase that he didn't ask for, and it was strategically done by like Democrats to try and make him look poor, because the Democrats don't like the idea of seeing a proper socialist Democrat you know, doing so well, because that means that they have to then start, you know, doing what he's doing if they want to be popular. And the fact that he turned down the pay increase, and his exact words were, the reason why I'm not taking this pay increase is because New Yorkers, when I knock on their door to ask them what they need, is they're not saying about how little the mayor's paid. And I thought that was like, you know what, fair play, my guy. You literally you're doing what you're elected to do, not being elected to take pay raises, you know, so fair play. We had a couple of major politician deaths here in America recently, and I'm actually logged into Facebook again to do a little bit of grave dancing. So close to Mitch McConnell going. So I think he is dead. I'm confident he's dead. I think they're just hiding it. Have they been honest about McCrickkeeper yet? Yeah. Fucking McConnell. What did I need, by the way? I was coming here to get materials. I was here to get beast sinew. Delightful. That's right there. And I was here to get Aldgoat Horn. Do I not have Aldgoat Horn? I do have Aldgoat Horn. Thank fuck. Look at that, champ. Look at that. See, this is why I like to try. This is why I'm trying to keep as much materials as I can across all of my like instances of crafting and stuff, because I'm just finding more and more often I'm just finding myself having them there instead of having to buy them again. It's working out really well. Oh, they're definitely trying to avoid emergency vote in Kentucky. Yeah, because at that point it would fuck over their control of... Is it the house? Don't have any idea how frumped up is still around. His dad should have ended him by years ago. Man, see when you're that high up though, Vegeta, he is getting the best doctors to look after him. He is getting the American government's money funded into his healthcare directly. For a man who's probably against public healthcare, he's getting a lot of public healthcare. Imagine playing Final Fantasy 14 at this hour. You know what? In this country, I mean, here's the thing, Totanium, right? I'm a bit of a maverick like that. Some people say it can't be done. Here's me doing it. He must be stopped. Just ends my stream right away. Somebody please think of the Lalafels. As we watch him literally try and drown 4 of them inside the lake outside of Gridania. Weekend at Bernie Sanders. Fucking hell. My internet just dropped. They've just pulling a Weekend at Bernie's with him. Yeah. You joke, but I'm pretty sure you can still end your stream without... Can you? Because that was linked into OBS. That wasn't linked into something else, the Meld or anything. And I'm still using Meld at the minute. Don't fucking end it, but I'd be shocked if that tool still worked. Because it was linked into the OBS scenes. I'd be shocked if you could. But yeah, no, it's one of those things where they have to announce it soon. It's literally fascinating to watch them posture about it. It's like, he's clearly dead. We know he's dead. Like, why the fuck are you lying? You know? Only perfection was the fetch block guard. If you have it, then show me. Whips down pants. I can still log into it, but yeah, it's probably still on. Yeah, because I haven't made a version of it for Meld. I'm sure there's probably a way you could do it with Meld, but I haven't done that yet. Even experienced carpenters can construct a composite bow to be a daunting task given the complexity of design and the variety of materials required, but the resulting product is well worth the price. The union of wood and bone and sinew possesses the power of a self-bow is more than twice its size. This makes it ideal for archers free to travel with minimal supplies, and they cannot afford to have heavier equipment. No matter how much I search, I cannot find a flaw in your craftsmanship, your materials, your execution. It is all, for what a better word, perfect. It's probably doable, yeah, because it has a WebSocket. So you could easily... Because it links into my Streambot to do... What does it do in my Streambot? I think Katie can set some of the controls for the ad timer on it. Mr. Connell's still alive and well. We're here listening to some old Slipknot dude really wants to die right now. Puts on Iowa and he's retreated back to his shell. I did find it really funny when Hassan put out that tweet going like, me and him are sexting. just to try and like, just to like, that's why he hasn't said anything. We're sexting right now, trying to prompt like someone to say he's not dead, or trying to get him to fucking tweet that he's not dead. Because it's the absurd thing of saying like we're sexting right now. What am I doing? Sorry, was fighting boss. Oh, I was just saying. I think he established. He did. Yeah, Leslie died. Yeah, Mr. Khan was not in the IRA. He was not. No. I was just saying you did put in at one point controls on streamer, but for the ad program, but that might not no longer be the case, right? Because it's a different version. It covers me to know that Gerhard is wields his formidable weapon. Deliver him to with my blessing. Right. After I hand this in, I think there's another quest. And once I do that quest, I'm going to go do Allied Society stuff. And then we take it from there. It can still do. I just hit it in the background. Oh, fair enough, yeah. I've mixed something with Hassan, but at least him and I hate the same people. Anyway, Miami and all that there. And that's fair. No one's going to be a perfect, but you know what? It's one of those ones where like, dude seems like he's like genuinely trying to champion people who want to look out for other people. You know. I think sometimes we, especially when it comes to like people who do right stuff, we fall into the trap of letting the concept of great being the enemy of good, or the concept of perfect being the enemy of greatness. It's like we strive too hard for someone to be perfect, that when they fall short, we don't acknowledge maybe some of the good or great shit they do, and they just get washed away with that like inability to be perfect. Now there is reasons why you should throw someone out into the bin and set the bin on fire. But yeah, I think it's sometimes when we look at people who are like in positions or trying to like vie for things or try to be something of that capacity, be it a politician or something like a pundit or something, we're always falling into their old adage of like the enemy of great is perfect. Hit pieces and smear jobs, a Republican specialty. Yeah, I'll save myself as critics for another day. I don't have the energy of that. That's fair. Controlled by API commands that's not needed anymore if you log into a Twitch account. Should be all documented in the GitHub repo. I think I put it in. That's fair. I mean, it's working a treat right now. I haven't had any problems with it so far. Greetings, Walker. I believe that you have delivered for me. No, that is a fine bow, worthy of the bow lord himself. The girl will be pleased. Girl, it's not his anymore. It's not his again. What's that? Beating through, this was for, Beaton thought this was for me. Oh no, this is for another one of my archers. I have a perfectly serviceable bow, which has served me for many years. Beaton ought to know that. He made it. Oh, those were the days, a young initiate, aspiring serpent. Well, it wasn't always so damn cocksure, you know. Back then, he was full of doubts and questions. The maple longbow he made for me made me not look like much to you, but to me it's the perfect weapon, and I intend to use it till the day I die. Not that I intend to die anytime soon, of course. Die then, I believe I have a delivery of my own to make. You excuse me, Brovkar. I don't engage with any of the political commentators here on our world on Twitch. Can't be arsed. That's fair. That is absolutely fair as well. I like how he had Grimes on the stream and Elon got jealous. That is such a Chad move. That was really funny. He has like... There's things I don't necessarily always agree with him because sometimes he's a bit stupid. Sometimes the biggest criticism I have of him is that he sometimes gets too heated when a chatter pisses him off. and he fucking says something stupid. And it's one of those ones where it's like, I know he doesn't intend or mean the thing he said, but because he's got himself so fucking heated, he said something inherently stupid. You're like, you moron, why the fuck did you say that? That's so fucking stupid. And at times I'll be like, I hate it when he does that there. But he said he says that he made a very good point. He said once, judge me by my enemies. And so far, his enemies have been Zionists and people that are potential pedophiles in the middle of court cases for being pedos. So, I mean... After one streamer I watched went from Liberal Democrat to full Republican. That was a wild switch. Who the fuck was that? Who was that, out of curiosity, don't mind me asking? Like I said, enemy my enemy. 100%. 100%. Well, US and Dems are center right. They are. I don't think there's truly any sort of left-wing element to America, or very, very little of it's left-wing, I should say. Mamdani's the lefter of the wings. I don't think there's any any major politicians in America that are actually expressly actual left-wing. At least I haven't seen any. I would say that's the case. Sorry, I was meaning it was like on more aggressive. That's Gothics. I don't think I'm familiar with them, Mr. Gore. Center right and far right only, yeah. To be fair though, the UK, I'd say the Green Party, not really any left-wing, parties either. The Greens are left-wing. The other parties, predominantly center-right or right. Welcome back, Buckhart. Was Gerhard... Oh, I skipped that. Was Gerhard well? What? He still uses that longboard I made as an initiate? I didn't think he kept it. But the Twin Adder Captain deserves a far finer weapon. I should offer to craft him a new one. Until the day I... What nonsense. Sure that longbow is more than a mangle stick at this point. If I were to break during battle, you'd only have himself to blame. Ugh, I cannot stand idly by while... No, I will give this no more thought. He's an experienced soldier, and I should never be so reckless. Oh, I did not realize you were here, Brofgar. You may go. I have nothing else for you today. I mean, you talked to me a second ago. How did you forget I was here? What the fuck, my guy? My real Christmas Hassan is that he's a One Piece fan. What a wild criticism to have. Are you not a fan of One Piece? I think it's rare to see an anime fan. I have no opinions on One Piece. I've never watched it or read it. If fair, they got dogpiled online by people. What does that acronym mean? Sorry. They got dogpiled on the internet by people on Twitter. I came offline for a while, and then when they came back, they're pretty much supporting right side of views, anti-BLM, anti-LGBT, all of that. As far as I remember. Oh, okay. That's fucking weird. That's weird. They even got a Prime show about it? Like Amazon Prime? Or someone else am I thinking? I was always a certified One Piece hater since the 2000s. I've never like read it or watched it. Like I think I remember seeing some episodes of it on Cartoon Network when I was younger, but like I was always like at that age I was always so much more interested in Dragon Ball. that I never really give much of a thought to. I never give much thought to One Piece. They really rode the wave of popularity after the Switch. Their online career had a huge boost because of it. Unfortunately, very common. Unfortunately, too common. Oh. Decline. Switch out my gear quickly. Again, unfortunately, way too common. What is this? Mithril Chocobo saw. Nice. What are you gonna have me make now? Right, not now, Bobgar. I have too much on my mind. I don't intend things to become so heated, yet Gerhard refused to listen to reason, and I... Oh, never mind. Leave me to work. If you desire company, perhaps young, Nicolo will serve? Okay. I mean, I was here to learn, my guy, but okay. But yeah, that's unfortunately a common thing, though, Mr. Gore. I'd never heard of them personally. But you know. I remember you, Rovcar, right? Let me guess. Beaton told you to go away again. He's been like this since Gerhard left. He had some commission for the guild, but Beaton wouldn't accept it because of an old bow or something. They were shouting and beating for him out, and they both act like younglings. I don't know if it'll help, but maybe you could talk to Gerhard about what happened. I think he went back to the Adder's Nest. Leave old Beaton to me. I'll talk some sense into him. Coolio. It seems like his friend is just concerned he's gonna get killed, and the other one's like, "You don't know anything about war. Shut up." Okay, I don't see much of it. As I dipped from Twitter a while ago, I rarely look at Twitter in any meaningful capacity. Predominantly, I doom scroll 5 minutes of blue sky a day for the most part. I have them on my tabs, but for the most part, I don't really do it much. Twitter's for finding art. Blue Sky's gotten way better for the art these days because a lot of artists migrated away from Twitter because of the whole Grok using all the art posted on it to feed its engine. But there's been quite a good actual like section of artists on Blue Sky now, if you're looking for art. But what brings you there? I heard about what happened to the guild. It's unfortunate that children bore with the star dispute. And it's quite more unfortunate. I must ask you to become involved. My request was intended for the Timber Master himself, but since he's refused, I have no choice. I need a Cobalt Halberd, a Jade Crook, and a yew Longbow, the best quality as far as possible. The equipment is required for a mission at Graven Porter, which is why I first approached the Timber Master, but you have also proved an artisan, Bravgar, so I think I can safely entrust it to you. Nevertheless, I must present these finished items to Beaton for inspection. If he judges them acceptable, then I will gladly accept. I have to make him free fucking items? Jesus fucking Christ. What are we looking at here? Oh my god, Rosewood. Do I have Empress in you? I do. Clove, do I have Clove? I do. U-branch, do I have U-branch? I don't. Fucking hell. Oh, look at all, oh, chat, all of this stuff is so fucking... Well, I got the Mahogany at least. Oh god, I hate this. Well, I got that at least. Do I have Horn Blue? I do have that as well. Do I have a Jadeite? I don't. Oh god, do I have silver ingots? I do. Do I have cobalt ingots? I don't. I do have oak lumber. Do I have boar leather? I don't. Grok put John in a bikini? That's horrifying. Don't do that to yourselves. Don't do that to yourselves. You'll be scarred for life. Scarred for life. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Did you hear about the Mecha Chameleon mod scripts that are popping up as malware? And the Discord got hacked. I heard about that. I don't have Micha or Mecha Chameleon installed at the minute, so I'm thankfully safe from that shithousery, and from at least I believe I am. But I did see that there, because it originally hit, like, stuff like that there hit Wallpaper Engine, and now it's hitting games like that. Steam's gonna have to get real fucking good about how much is this gonna cost me? Real good about inspecting that shit going forward, not just for like Meet Your Comedian and stuff, but like just in general, because this stuff is starting to become a more rampant problem. That's too much for what I need. You know what? But I might need more in the future, so I'll take it for now. You branch. That's ridiculous. And I have those two already. That's tweeted out, sorted out, make sure the game is clean. That's good, at least. That's good. I'm glad that's been the case, because like this is starting to become a more prevalent problem across the board on Steam, and it's kind of opened up the eyes a lot in my mind to people being very worried about it now. Like I'm certainly less inclined to use community stuff going forward. Our PlayStation and Xbox has been shooting themselves in food. I was thinking about going to Steam Machine when they become more available. It's a great entry thing for PCs. A great entry way to get PCs going. And the money you spend on it, you'll spend less money on games, because games are way cheaper on PC. You'll always be able to find a sale or use Grey Market, or just get games like usually cheaper than on the consoles. Smart avenue to take from Missions POV, but not all devs are checking for such, so hopefully we can get awareness. Ideally, I would like to see Steam have a more involved capacity when it comes to what's going on with that stuff, like physically getting involved. What do I need? Big bins. Because effectively it's their platform that's happening on, so they're gonna have to get more involved at some point, because the reality is if they don't, they're gonna face so many lawsuits over it, so they might as well get involved in now and fucking get this stuff sorted before it becomes a bigger problem. I do have silver. I need that, actually. You'll take those out. Clove oil. Because like, see when I hit Wallpaper Engine, I had to check Wallpaper Engine to make sure I didn't have any application wallpapers. I didn't, because I'm not susceptible to like, ooh, anime girl must download, so I avoided it because I don't fall into that typical category. Which was like the most rampant category that was affected by that. Well, that was really well there. Maybe we shall have a vote if you're allowed to gather the materials you need as a disciple land job for the crafter you're playing, so you don't have to blow all your money. That's the thing of the challenge, sure. So the idea behind is that if I waste all of my money trying to do disciple of hand, a mandatory spin happens, and then I get to spin again to do something else, be it a crafter, or to be a gatherer, or to be combat class. So there's a built-in system for that there. It's unlikely to happen anytime soon, but the system has that kind of feel-safe in mind. I say feel-safe, more that the system has a aspect of that. See, I didn't know about that word. Oh, and that's all good, my friend. Sure, you weren't to know. You weren't to know. But more when I'm telling you about it, just to give you that insight. I've had a request on my ad bar timer for a minimal sound or something like 30 seconds before the ad starts. Is this a feature you would like as well? When I put it in the next version, I think I'll make it a tick box or something. Yeah, I wouldn't personally want to do that. I mean, for someone else, for having, here's the thing, options for people is great to have them, as long as it's not a mandatory thing. I'm happy with it not being a thing I would use. I think that would be distracting personally. But if someone else wanted it, yeah, put it in there. I need cobalt. Do I have any boar lever? I don't. I haven't been playing much anything recently. Been getting gaming burnouts more frequently these days. I've had that for a while, but I find Final Fantasy, like, playing this here has been great, and because it's been community driven, it's stopped me. I felt very burnt out on streams earlier in the year because I wasn't sure what to play. I found the very big community aspect to this game to be such just a nice relief, because the game is genuinely fun, and the community element. What the fuck? Not paying that price, that can go to hell. Okay, this is ridiculous. How many do I need? I'll take those. Like, I don't need quantities of that degree. That's insane. I will pay the excess to not have to have that much of. Yeah. So I am going to now look for to see where our fucking cheapest boar lever is. To Universalis, please. We're gonna go server hop and chat. Is that Nikki in the background there? I saw Nikki appear there. Or Katie, sorry. I'd recognize that red top, skirt, and big glowing axe anywhere. Louis Swa is doing it dirt cheap, so I'm gonna go to Louis Swa. Hey, Nikki. A big wave to you. And then get kissed, idiot. I'm away to Louis Swa. Gonna change the album I'm listening to. You're right, actually, it is a bit faster, isn't it? Crafting's been your thing the last few weeks. Been making a lot of masks. Bought a couple of skid decks and paint. Think of getting that. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Keeps you sane. It's also just a good craft to have. We're jumping over to Louis Swa, where the prices are hopefully still cheaper based off what I read. We'll probably grab everything else here as well if it's cheap enough. Oh my god, is that a big old VOD coming in? Not VOD, my head's away. The Void. My dyslexia. Truly my biggest enemy in this stream. Beg Kiki, keep watching until you looking well. I'm changing to VOD night. Don't be doing that, Dara. It's my dyslexia is a nightmare. Oh, sorry, Kiki. Hope you're all keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're all looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Playing some more Grounded. Nice. I saw. Were you not going after the Black Widow at one point? I'm not sure that was the case, right? You were trying to like wipe out a Black Widow, or in a hunt for one at least. But welcome on in, folks. People who don't know who I am. My name is John PVG. Last stream, yes. I remember saying that, and I was like, I don't do well with spiders. But yes, welcome on in. For folks who don't know who I am, my name is John PVG. I'm another Northern Irish streamer. We are playing some Final Fantasy XIV, having a blast, chatting with the community, just talking shit, just playing the game, talking shit, crafting, having a blast. I hope you all had a wonderful time over in Kiki. Folks from my stream who were here prior to the raid, go check out Kiki, another wonderful person from Northern Ireland that streams here. You know, variety streamer, variety of games you'll see across the board and have a blast with, typically horror, of course, but for the most part, but you'll have an absolute great time over there. So I encourage you, if you've not already done so, go over and check them out 100%. But yeah. Yes, beat the one, and I was like, no more fighting that thing. I fought like 7 of the boss spiders. So that's the thing, that game, like, I know they've got a really good arachnophobia mode. I am not good with spiders. I am not good. I had to turn the spiders in Skyrim into bears, because you know in Skyrim when I got like a million people around me. I can't remember what game I was playing. Was that there? It's literally a ball. I call it a blob. It's so funny. I see. I wasn't aware you turned that on. Spiders. Turn them into Jimothy now. So like I was saying, like if you play Skyrim, you'll know like some of the I must say tombs or something, or like some of the caves or something. Like there's always be like this like circular like sort of light vent. And those huge spiders used to just jump down, and every single time they would freak the shit out of me, and I would not deal very well with it, because I was like, that's just too fucking much. Size that big son of a bitch fucking constantly happening to me? No fuck no. So I put a mod in to make it bears, and it was just bears falling from the ceiling, and that's kind of fucking hilarious. Just walk in, suddenly a bear comes down at me. I'm not scared anymore. I'm just like, why is there a bear? You know, I was like, for a while I was like, why is there a bear falling out of the sky constantly? And then I clicked on, it's like, oh, that was meant to be a spider. That was meant to be a spider. I forgot I changed that. It's the fact that they drop with no sound, the spooky cunts. Yeah. No sound. Just 8-legged bastards falling from the ceiling. No sound. I'm like, are you kidding me? This is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I might vomit out of fear right now. You vandal. I'll take that. You vandal. I might vomit out of fear. Guardian of the Vault. Spiders are freaky, but when you find them in an apartment, I let them chill because they keep worse things out. That's true. Spiders in real life, I'm not too bad about. But when the TV license, man, fuck's sake. Kira is American. I don't think they have TV licenses over there. But yes, so yeah, my brain, my fucking train of thought. Okay, so I already got that train of thought out the window. I think it's these I need, right? Yes, I do. But yeah, so I'm not great with spiders. I'm not great with spiders at all. I heard there's a big son of a bitch one in a game that I do want to play at some point, and I'm like, oh, that's gonna be fucking awful. That's gonna be fucking awful. Not looking forward to that. So yeah. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I'm not my homeworld. I can't grab it. Last time I did that, they laid eggs in my dressing gown and they hatched hundreds of red spiders all across my room. I don't mind them, but they gotta go. Holy crap. Ugh. The thought of that just kicked in and I hit it. The thought of that kicked in, Mr. Gore, and suddenly, all across my spine is that tingly feeling of dread. And I don't like it. I really don't like it. I will shit. No, I don't like that. Dreadful. Dreadful. Ah. My policy is they can chill as long as I don't find them in my bathtub or bedroom. Then they're dead. It's a contract I have them sign. God. I oddly have more annoyances with wasps. Wasps seem to want to fly in here on occasion, and then I have to go full Serengeti hunter on them and take them out. I think last time I took one out on stream with a bottle of isopropyl alcohol. And that son of a bitch had it coming. There's the bell. I am trying to make, and I need the Big Lord. It's in Big Lord. I love moths. I kindly go to another light in the city of London. It's like I'm glad to see you're alive and well. Can you be alive and well in someone else's house? How much? I need horn glue. Do I only have one horn glue? Fuck me. How many do I need? Oh, I only need one. So I've got to not fuck it up. Okay. I need spoken blood. I've got 2 of those. I need 1. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're gravy here, actually. I think we may have the gravy, chat. Oh fuck, I wouldn't mind some gravy tomorrow for dinner. Not just gravy, that'd be insane. A plate of gravy. I mean, gravy on something. I get so many, I don't even have a light on. Actually, they did mean seeing centipedes in my place. I feed them to spiders. I don't want to rob them of the frill of the... Fuck's sake. Wild. The thrill of the hunt. Fucking hell. Right, chat. Oh, do I have any gear upgrades? I do. Quit this civilization and set fire to it. I have gear upgrades I need to... Oh, that's a good look. But it's the wrong look. It's a good look, but it's the wrong look. I need to have my... I need to have my engineering gear on when I'm planning on making stuff. I put on the sweet fucking kimono when I am cooking. That is my cooking kimono. I'll have you know. Oh, we got the big version of it now. The hunt is on. What are you hunting? The quality's exactly where it needs to be, chat. My nipples are erect. Let's go. Mommy, I'm scared. Now that I read back, it sounds so psychopathic. It's grand. I didn't see. Please do it again. Shan the other day kept complaining because I kept pulling my nipples out when she wasn't looking. Which to me is wild behavior. What do you mean you're not looking? She was the core audience for my nipples at that time. We're so close to perfection, chat. We're so close to perfection. I like it when I'm synthesizing or doing the part where he has the craft. He's just fucking hitting as hard as he can. Right. I've got the items in question. Time to show him the items in question. And then I've got to go do my dailies for the Ixal. Because we've held off doing them. I wanted to hold off doing them till I was in my mid-40s, which we're kind of past at this point, because I think I can still get really good XP gains from them. So I have to do them anyway. Might as well do them while I get those great XP gains before I get out of AR's crafting period. And then I can probably do whatever needs to be done for Maelstrom, and then the other hand-ins. You pull yours out at work? That's wild behavior. Wild behavior. That's a HR mean win. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I feel so necessary. I feel necessary to apologize for my early behavior, Buckar. It was unbecoming of my Timbermaster. Wait, what? Was that directed at me? Nikki, about helping? Or someone else? Oh, for rep quests. No, that's cool. That's cool. Oh my god, the typos. It's all good. I got heads up from John Sense that I'm allowed to roll back to my previous combat class to take care of anything I need to kill. So it's all good. That's apparently something he's had to do before. So if you can't do it, I can always make a round. In before you're a lifeguard or something. Jesus Christ. What can I say? Hospitals get wild. That'd be a hell of a twist. I've eaten a set of apologies for the paper buffer. It was unbecoming of the Timbermaster. Oh, and so you agreed to fill Gerhard's order. Very well, let me see what you've wrought. Wait, did I already have one of these? The fuck you mean I already had a Oak Longbow and I made another one? You chose your bow staves wisely. I see no imperfections in the yew which you would interfere with the performance. The rosewood reinforcements appear solid, and the sinew bowstring is excellent quality. I have no objections for this bow, and I believe this is the first time I've judged a halberd of your creation. Fascinating weapons, halberds. Did you know that the Hellsguard's invention? Their marauders first used them to repel mounted units, and skilled wheelers would then easily pull the rider from the saddle. As for the particular halberd, this no criticism. In fact, given the quality of the axe blade, I can't help but wonder if they've been studying blacksmithing. Armory, not weapon craft. Though, even though you were pursuing other disciplines, this crook proves that you have not neglected your carpentry. The luxurious reddish browns of the mahoganies and entrancing greens of the jadeite, a truly expression of the Gridanian philosophy of triumphant craftsmanship, only made but necessary by the materials. Bravo, Grovgar. I was wrong to deny Gerhard, but thanks to you, his squad will not suffer from my stubbornness. I pray only that he reconsiders my offer. Yes, you may proceed with the delivery. Coolio. Working in a hospital ironically it was, and I just went a different way. Had to go to the morgue a couple times. That was something. That feels... I don't know why the archer sneeze came above me there. That feels weird. Like, I imagine just being around all those, like... I guess in proximity of those corpses must have felt weird. Okay, there is another Hrothgar. Is Gridania the home of Hrothgars? Have I been shy of the home of Hrothgars? I have went to the wrong place, haven't I? I didn't need to teleport there. For some reason in my head I was like, you gotta teleport to the market board. Where in reality I just needed to go over here, I think. Yeah. Thank you, Nikki. Sorry, dodgy Megadeth. Bit of a delay. It's all good, Katie. It's all good. You don't need to apologize when you're trying to type and chat when boss is happening. Beaning had no objections. Excellent. Then they would hand me the weapons. When we first met, the quality of your work was already impressive. I must say, though, you were looking at the most recent products. It cleared even to me that you have grown tremendously, both in professional and personal. Or maybe it's just more obvious when contrasted with Beaton's. I know that is hypocritical for me to say. I am as much as the blame for our squabble as he is. I swear we fought it was though nothing had ever changed. In any case, I thank you for your hard work. This next mission may be most dangerous, and yet it gives me great comfort to know that the squad is equipped with the finest weapons. And it may be some time before I see you and Beaton again. Please give him my regards. Please give me my fucking... Oh, I have to go back there again. I was going to give me my fucking materials. Never saw any bodies, but I had to go inside to drop them off, drop some stuff. Only way there is an old rickety elevator that's just like one sandhill to... That's creepy. No one up in the morgue is much for conversation. Yeah, I get why though. I return from hanging out for a friend. Welcome back, Aaron. Welcome back. I hope your hangout session was great. Phenomenal, even. Was he pleased, Bobcar? Oh, once again, he fails to deliver his farewells in person. Yet a soldier must serve, and the carpenter must craft, and these are the lives we've chosen. I tried to reason with him. I offered to replace his bow, but he refuses to face reality. This bow is not... the bow will not last another moon, or even at that. But my further protestations fell on deaf ears and allowed my temper to overwhelm me, and I said many things I now regret. And when he returns to Gridania, I should have much to discuss. I pray that day comes. Leveled up again. We're like one level away. I always forget how long this AR is. Should have been over 20 minutes ago. Oh, Alliance raid. Did I go up 2 levels there? I went up 2 levels there. What the fuck? Are you a Lancer? When did that happen? You're actually a higher level than me, I think. No, a warrior's 1 level higher than you, but that's still insane. That's still insane. Insane. It's the ER I hit. That's the scariest floor. Honestly, you find the morgue less creepy than the ER. It's because the people in ER might die right in front of you, rather than already be dead, I reckon. If I was to make an assumption, that is. Or at least based off my own feelings about it. I feel like that's probably a major capacity of it. Right, I need to go to North Shroud and start on these quests. Oh fuck, I forgot I have to do so many hand-ins for this quest as well. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. I really should have done these quests earlier. I thought I was being smart with the strategy. Absolute jams. Just thumping jams from this mount. I did hear about AI going rogue. Open AI going rogue. Apparently this is going to be a regular thing now. It's the mount's jam. This mount plays this funky jam and I love it. Yeah, I think this open AI thing is going to be a regular thing happening now because these companies are full of morons who don't know how to keep their technology in check. Technology that realistically shouldn't exist, in my mind, but you know, still does anyway. Regardless of my protestations, they exist. Hot cross buns? Crafting portion for recommended quest level 6 hand and above the hand portions that... Wait, what are you asking for? Okay, right, I need to double check to see if this, because I remember one of them was a fishing one. I'm like, I can't do fishing. Let's see if they're going to ask me to make something that I can't make, that's going to be awkward. Mention Horizon Zero Dawn. Pharaoh Plague, except less deadly right now. Right, let's see what this fucking asshole wants? He wants... It's always a nightmare. Staghorn fishing rods. What quality does he want? Doesn't specify the quality. I need 3 of them. I can make 2 right now, I think. I'm not fussed on making them high quality because he doesn't accept 2 of the same quality, so it's annoying, so... Of course it's going to come out high quality because it's me. That was ridiculous. So now I have to make them all high quality. I'm missing the antelope horn for it. That's fine. I'll come back to that one. What does the rest of these have me do? Speak without. Obtain a bass claw from the nearest observatorium. That's fine. Speak with use the shearing knife to cut bread from the feral clock at the... That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Slay clay golems, that's fine. That's usually fine. That's fine. That's usually fine. In fact, we might be all good. We might be all good. Exactly, went down there once and there was operating a dude in plain view of everyone. Saw that bed sheet covered in blood, and for some reason when I was seeing didn't register. I was like, who left this fucking Halloween decoration out before realizing what I was seeing? Yeah, I get that. Because at that point you're not necessarily fully aware of what you're looking at, and I get why, because it's like, that can't be a dead person, or that can't be a person that's like guts are splayed open in front of me. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't happen in front of me. So yeah, I get that. When I'm not inside a city chat doing crafting, I get to fly around the place. What am I here for? Oh yeah. Blow you winds. What's blow you winds again? With the wind. Okay, cool. My chair wasn't even supposed to be down there. Just helping a bro out with a soil one night. That's yeah. And one of those things where it's like your your good nature was rewarded with a horrifying sight, no doubt. Is this the golems? I think it might be the golems, right? It is the golems. Okay. Which one's this? This is what evil. What evil lurks? And I need to... Do I spray? Okay, well, first of all, I need to change to... What was... I was last playing Monk. Time to show these bitches the hand of God. Dissolving agent. Hand of Gods. Get wrecked. And then back to Carpenter. Honestly, still less horrifying than retail. That's wild. That's a wild thing to say. I get it, but also just wild. Okay, so we got there, I need to go up there, and then I think I have to go into Coerthas, if I remember correctly. How much is our reputation with Ixal? Oh, fuck, we actually might. Okay. We might bring them outside of friendly and into, like, the next section, whatever it is. Hot damn. I am doing woodworking. Oh yeah, I need to have my hands on, don't I? That's gonna sound weird. It's very specific pair of gloves before I can craft stuff for the Ixal. Do I have to make multiples of them? No, I don't. What was the other one here? There's two quests here. It's not both of those. What is it? There it is. Right tools for the trade. Is it that one? It must be. It is. Going to start handing some of these in because it's fucking cluttering my quest log in a way that's very frustrating to look up. Very specific level of dread in retail, being proximity of death is less depressing. I get that. I feel like it's probably the idea you don't have to deal with some asshole that you have to take their shit from them, and the dread of having to deal with people when you don't want to deal with people. At least when people are dead, you don't have to necessarily worry about them, like, you know, giving you shit or being a fucking asshole. They're like physically incapable of causing you problems because, or well, less capable of causing you problems because they're physically dead. Level 59 chat. Bear God's blessing upon us. We've got it. Right. I need to head up there and head up there. We were talking about like Unto Others earlier, by the way. I had to stick on the Mana album. I was like, I need to put that album on. That's a great fucking album. That album's so fucking good. Just the right amount of like melancholy and doom. I love it. Right, what the fuck is this one? This quest at least makes sense this time. Instead of having to use cooking to make the components for an airship, I'm using carpentry, which feels so much more appropriate. I just look over at the fucking chat and the stuff you just said there amongst wild. I agree, you do need to do that. I don't have your annoyance to make you feel that way, but I still agree that you need to do that. One recommendation for me would be Sidon, black metal from here in the US. I have an interesting Japanese horror theme going, and it's got a lot of good hooks despite it being black metal. I'll have to check that out. Sidon, let me write that down actually. S-I-D-N. Okay, cool. Got that done. If I don't write it down, it'll be lost to the chat log, and my fucking brain will forget about it. So I have to start, when stuff like that comes up, I'm like, I have to put that into a sticky note. Because I look at those sticky notes pretty much daily, so I'm less likely to miss them. Do I do that quest now or do I hold off? I probably should do that quest now because I can't give in any more reputation if I don't do it. How in need of Hrothgar's help Ixal does. So close we're taking shape before our eyes. Ixal the Qualand is. Hull for the body, engine for the heart, next fashion, muscle for the transfer of power of the wings. We must. Development of the fabulous ones, ceruleum technology, very advanced. The first is all in history, design, and build a very own engine we are. Function perfectly. Main engine components do, flawless in Ramu's design. The abundance of materials, an upcoming task we have. But tiny problem there is. Not so tiny, Squawk. Machine tools cutting transmission parts, we have not. Many intricate gears and cogs, harness power to produce engine, propel propulsion system they do. And with the precision gear wheel, we need to make such a grind of such parts we could. Our best hope, Hrothgar, is beg, borrow, steal. We have the gear wheels, we must. Only fabulous ones have the item we seek. The rest of Hrothgar's shoulders fit Ixal Qualand does. Saw them once at the club when I was talking about them and even met them. They released a new album recently in a turn, but they're in Charlotte, which is like 2.5 hours drive away. That seems like too big of a drive. Too big of a fucking drive. Americans are probably more used to that being a reasonable drive. Here that would get you almost the other half the country. Well, let's listen to Ixal's limitations. So we're in need of a new lathe, or filling that, a part that will allow us to build one. The gear wheels as such are ones we must then be of the highest degree of workmanship. Should there be warped or even the smallest fraction of imperfection be reflected upon turning of the lathe would make the crafting and precision components impossible. No, this must be made extremely exacting with specification, and I speak of difference with a single hair's width here. In the entire realm of Aorsia, I can only count the fingers on one hand of the master artisans who are capable of forging such a piece, and even should we be fortunate to secure the services of such a talented individual, we must then consider the time it would take to craft a gear wheel. Our project might languish for weeks, not months. It would be far better for the folks obtaining the existing gear wheel, and then somehow convincing the owner to part with it. A lathe. Now there's where I've seen a lathe before. Ah yes, I have a vague memories of seeing one in my grandfather's workshop, which was somewhere outside the city. Hrothgar, that's it. You must then return to Gridani and speak to Coulson once more. He's been in the high wind skyways since the beginning. If anyone here were to know what become my grandfather's lathe, it would be Coulson. He will likely be in around the Carline Canopy. The old man's never far from the airships and attending to business. Back to Gridania. Sorry, what? Don't look at the book? What book? What's the book? Why am I not looking at it? Just a random message you see in the free company chat. Don't look at the book. I wasn't even going to look at this. There's a book. What's up with the book? I linked a book in the FC chat, but don't look at the book. the frequency which Katie is often just like posting, PVG, you do not look at this chat, and it's like, I won't, but I have to look at the chat to know to not look at the chat. The name isn't a spoiler, that's fair. Brad Pitt voice. What's in the book? What's in the book? What's in the book? Suddenly it's my dead wife's head. It's what it says if you click it, is that is? Ah, I see. Then I will avoid clicking the book. Unless you tell me to click the book, I won't click the book. So I don't click the book? How do I get in there? Wait, where the fuck am I meant to be? Am I in the wrong area? Oh, I see. Yes, I remember you. My eyesight may be failing, but my mind is yet sharp. Thank you very much for you're the lad master tattoo army employed in his delivery boy. Surely the materials I provided were sufficient, yes? The young master wishes to know what became of the leaf from his grandfather's workshop. Well, now that would bring back memories. It must be nigh on 50 years ago I began my apprenticeship with Tatanora, a famous adventurer and businessman. And oh my god, I asked for a leaf, not a history lesson. I still recall the day which he conceived a revolutionary enterprise. He proposed the idea of building passenger balloons that shared the principle, if not the purpose, of the Ixal dirigibles. His company was the very first to travel service in the realm and remarked the birth of the highwind skies. Of course, it was not until 30 years later that Sid Gorlin brought the airship technology to Aorsia that flights between the cities became regular occurrence. Those were the days, though. If I close my eyes, I can still see that workshop, and I can still hear the excited optimism of Tantarora and work tirelessly in the construction of the first balloon. You're going into my room? You're in my room. My room's a great room. It's a lovely bar. You can go in my room. It's absolutely fine to go in my room. It's open access. I got given a spare key. I might tie him to the bed and log off. Fucking don't do that. I have to come back to my room and have him to untie him. I'm heading there now. God damn it. Pray excuse the old man for him soon. What were you speaking of? Ah, yes, leaves. I believe the leaf Master Tatooine refers to is the one we used the old Fulgord workshop, but I'm afraid that piece was shut down and dismantled for lumber after Tatabaru assumed the management of the company and the end of the era after all. I wonder if there's still any Fulgord who remembers that time. Perhaps maybe speaking to the employees of the Bobbing Cork. Where's the Bobbing Cork? I think I accidentally made a room that's going to be popular for all of the intended reasons. Welcome to the Woven Court. saying nothing. Saying nothing. Welcome to the pub and cork, friend. You will need a room. No, you've come to drink and then some gossip then. A leaf. I'm afraid I'm familiar with the term. Such a man of tool as the old Skyways workshop used to be stayed here in Fallgood. A pity our previous owners moved on 10 years. I've worked here, but never have I heard talk of such a workshop. Well, I may know not of the leaf, but I have a mountain of unclaimed possessions that we've been adding since the dawn of the Blight time. The inn was the largest storeroom in town, so yes, these favoured were of all manner of unwanted or forgotten artifacts that once belonged to our residents or customers. Only one morning, though, I sought to clear out some space and throwing away the oldest and dustiest relics, but one more than welcome to sift through the pile and take whatever you wish. Sure, cool. Where do I do that? How the fuck do I do that? I'm saying no. I'm not repeating a fucking single thing that fucking chat's saying right now. This is a good Christian Minecraft stream. Are they in my fucking room? They're in my fucking room! How the fuck did I get to where I'm going to be going? Beat him up. Just want me to beat him up? As head mod, I can tell you right now, there's nothing good nor Christian about this Minecraft stream. Treat him like Sam treated Smeagol. Fucking hell. Yous can't modify my room, can yous? Buffgro, is this what I think it is? Like, you're away from this leaf. I became the Fulgur for the barest realms, and certainly glad I did. The workshop itself is gone, but some of the things are too precious to simply fling into the maiden heap, and the artisans must have saved it. My grandfather was always well respected, you see, and even in his later years he would take me to see the workers practicing their trade. Mark Henry's instruments music playing, sexual chocolates definitely intensifying. This is well Tataramu. It was the coin he uses in aught for the true value, but for the passion and persistence to reach for the highest skies, you must spread your wings and soar. His words of wisdom were as the sweetest lullabies lullabies to me as a child. Was like his influence that encouraged me to pursue the love of airship design. Only I can modify my room? Okay, cool. I need to double check that, because them tear up is no good. I might need to go back and check my room actually. What's this? The face of the gear wheel is engraved with a dedication of some kind. For my dearest friend, Diesel Quillen, one of these wings I'll pledge an everlasting bond. Tatanora. Oh shit, they were friends. But that would mean... Bravgar, let us return to Ixal and deliver this treasure to Ixal without delay. Certain questions with our colleagues will hold the answers. I'm thinking the 3-6 Mafia one. Oh, someone going to get their ass kicked? Someone going to get their wig split? Leaves no trace, just a smell of them. Okay, what the fuck? Are you still in there? They're still fucking in there. The thing is, I can't get the drop on them because they're watching the stream. I'm not going to be able to get the drop on them. Nah, you're out of my room right now, aren't you? No one in here so far. You actually got to meet Brother Devon? Where did you meet Devon? Are you in here? No, they're not in here. They both left. My room. It's a sex palace. Even got the studio line for fucking and a green screen. Wait. You can't hide behind anything, can you? No, you surely can't. GalaxyCon, honestly, only wrestler I ever met. They're not down in the basement. Ours were there, but their line was too long. Nikki's in her room, or well, Katie's in her room. Which honestly, this looks like right now the start of a Japanese horror game. This looks like the start of a Japanese horror game. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, the Hardys are really popular at the minute. You can't see me. You're not John Cena. I can see you just fine. I'll never find you? You need to teach me to clip better. I clip just fine, mind you. I clip just fine. How dare you? I'm going to be doing quests and I'm under the stairs now like some sort of urchin. Actually, I'm genuinely might be trapped. I think I might be trapped. I genuinely don't know how to get out. Step bro, I'm stuck. Am I now? Yeah. I clipped fine. I got out, didn't I? And I didn't even have to teleport. We had an Arcana going this September, so I'll probably see Devon again. They usually do quite hit up the... They usually do hit up the convention centers pretty well. I'll leave yous for now. I don't even own this fucking free company, but god damn it. I'm having to chase after you like children. You're in my... He's in my room again, chap. He's in my room again. Quickly, Ufiti, take me away from these scoundrels. Oh fuck, I forgot to get the additional thing I need for there. I'll be taking that as a win. A win in what capacity? I'm literally in the middle of doing quests. If I want to win, I just change the housing privacy and lock you out. Don't bait me into locking my room. Nervously waiting for Brocard returns, Ixal was. Releasing decidedly unbiased wind balls were. Also take all the tops of the milks, all the cards. I will literally ban both of you from my room. I call him Bro Devon because I was too young when he was Devon Dudley. I only knew him as Team 3D from TNA. Oh yeah, they had to change their names legally for that, didn't they? Forgot about that. Yes, that's exactly what we need. This gear wheel is good. Edging much closer to the reality of dream of Diesel Quallen is. Cecil, there's something I would ask of you. Pale Tataru looks nervous, belly like Cecil. Ask permission to use latrine. Trents, Tataru need not. No, but perhaps you should just read the inscription on the gear wheel. Inscription? I see tiny words. Cecil did not. For my dear friend, Desul Quallen, all the wings I pledge unto our everlasting bond, Tatanora. Tatanora is my grandsire. He is the man who founded the Highwind Skyways 46 years ago, and I'm fairly certain we've all heard about the second name before. Sis laughing. Care to share the source of the amusement, Cecil? Too perfect as it is, destined to fall into our hands, this Gearwoo was. Nezu Quallen, a cast of the ingenious, the first chief of the Acton 9, master, balloon maker, and Cecil respected mentor. Your mentor, then the name of our hybrid airship? Ah, yes, the one the same. Think of a better way to honor one's chief's memory, Cecil could not. Then it was true. Squawk? I speak of an old rumour that was my grandfather's company was built on the appropriation of beastmen aeronautics, and that the balloon was not more than the base imitations of the Azali made vessels. 'Tis a rumour officially denied, but the mention have been thoroughly expunged from the records on the assertion that even unfounded claims of stolen beastmen technology would be unduly harm to the Skyway's reputation. I had fought merely ramblings of rivals stuck in envy of their grandfather's success. 2007 TNA, where those were the fucking days before it went to shit when Hulk Hogan came in and Eric Bischoff. Yes, every it was, Squawk. Even that led to our sisters to steal our genius, thieves and liars. Excuse me, Pulling Tataramu's tail feathers, Cecil was, judging by words of the gear wheel, stolen from us. This knowledge was not. Friends they were, shared craft that Tataramu's grandfather Diesel Quallen did. See it clearly, Cecil can. The two dreamers gazing upon the sky, one feathered and one not, and so different in past and present day. Fate has had a hand in our meeting, it would seem, and I am honoured to continue our friendship with our elders began, Cecil Totolok. Squaw, dust is Cecil's eyes, there is. Back to work swiftly now, or fine tongue shortened with new laugh. Tatamaru, he has to admit he was crying there at the fondness of each other there. LAX was another favourite tag team. Used to get so hyped those gunshots went off and it'd come out. They were a phenomenal tag team. I think they ended up being like retired after one. They had to have like a new like iteration of them with like Santana and Ortiz at one point. Oh fuck, this is coming together. Thanks to diligent efforts, Caesar's crew can now use the new lathe to craft gears and cogs, which will transfer power to engines to the wings. Continues this next 9 in his airship to reach the completion. How far are we along in this? What's my new reputation right now? My new reputation is trusted. What is the final reputation? Right, I probably missed a lot of chatter because I was in that cutscene. I'm pressing with the odd ones. Do you have? M1? I don't think that's a relation to my room. I think I'm good. Right. Oh, got another quest here. Holy shit. Oh, I got so many quests here. Right. Let me do the ones I already have, because that might actually eat into the alliance I already have, and I need to make sure I take care of those first. Can't have LAX without Homicide and Hernandez. Man, I agree, but I think something may have happened to Hernandez because I think Homicide was still resting for some time for like Ring of Honor and stuff afterwards. I don't know what happened to Hernandez though. I would need to look into it. Oh, I need to change jobs again because I'm near sure that one is a combat one. But yeah, LEX for a while. I think they like done a new version. It was under Santana and Ortiz, and it was really fucking good. Again, like I think homicide and stuff was involved for a little while, and then they had to. Why can't I use that? Oh, I was trying to use the wrong thing. Get decked, idiot. And get through this here because I've done it fucking 17 times over, and just get back to what I'm doing. Oh, I fucking love my Tonka truck. My friend is having a farty time? Today is awesome if you love wrestling, this is sport, but I miss the 2000s trash wrestling, not gonna lie. There's a part of me that misses that old school stuff as well, but I am happy for where we are when it comes to wrestling now, because we are definitely in a better place. Not under TKO, like WWE shit, but AEW, New Japan, TNA, MLW, everything that's not WWE has been great. My friend is having, doctor recommended to get more fiber in his diet, instead of just adding more fiber, he decided to fucking fiber max. I mean, fiber's great for you, like fiber's filling. Like if you often find yourself struggling to feel full for meals, if you incorporate more fiber into your diet, you will feel more like, you'll feel more full from your meals. Fiber max is great for your health. It helps just like, it helps with your, digestion process in general. And then also, like, it's just a good way of making that full feeling in your stomach when you want to feel like you've ate a decent amount of food without having to go overboard. Right, so what else do I have? I have still Deliverance to do. Where's that? Okay, there's that, and then I still have like so many of these to do. Actually, what is my allowance for the day still? I've got 2 more I can do. Holy crap, okay. Part of me's kind of like I want to do the one where I already crafted the parts, because Jesus Christ, it'd be so annoying if I crafted those and then be like, nah. Do a different quest and validate its requirement. Fiber is great for you, yeah, it is really fucking good for you. Days where Big Boss Man would drag Big Show's dad's funeral and drag the coffin after hitting his newly widowed mom. Dude, what the fuck? Oh god. You said that, and know what the first thing I thought was? Is like Mae Young giving birth to a hand. Oh, fuck, what was this one? Right, that's that one. Ugh. He had 20 pack box of fiber bars, 10 grams of bar, and a full can of black beans he made into a salad. Yeah, 20 pack of fiber bars. You know he's not going to leave the toilet for some time. Is this in one day or a course of a week? The average person needs 30 grams of fiber a day. Right? 30 grams of fiber a day. Those three of those bars would have been more than enough fiber for him for the day. This is Jerry Springer, trash love your wrestling you love. You had a load of people. I found some enjoying it back in the day. Looking back on some of the storylines do make me cringe though, a little bit. But it's usually the ones with Vince McMahon directly involved as a character, because he said and done some weird shit, you know? This was today. God help his toilet. God help his toilet. He is gonna be screaming for the toilet. He's basically giving himself like a homemade colonic. Stop taunting a book I'm not allowed to read. I want to read the book, and I can't read the book. Katie just tortured me about the book I can't read. It's so mean. You can't read. He's hard. Fuck's sake. Right. So if I look at my reputation, I have. So I'm allowed to take 2 quests after this, actually. So. Oh wait. Well. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go to Limsa and get this Ixal one done, just so I can do the handed for that. Like, do Ragvents is definitely one of the ones I feel particularly weird about. When he was saying "What up, my N-word" to John Cena with like Booker T in the background was weird, because like, you know, what the fuck. The part where he made a woman crawl on her, like, made Trish Stratus crawl on her knees and bark like a dog in the middle of a ring. I'm like, I don't think like, now that I've grew up and I understand the dynamic of what Vince McMahon was and who he was as a person, I don't think I like this. I don't think I'm comfortable with this. It's like, it's all been kind of marred by the reality of who he was as a person, you know? It's like, oh, wasn't a character. This was just him. Like, where the character starts and ends doesn't seem to have a difference where he is as a person, which is deeply annoying or frustrating or grim. You can read this book. I don't want to read it. It's full of nothing. She's trying to hand me a book, an empty book to read. I'm not a 2-year-old child. Don't placate me like that. You can read this book. You can read this book. It's got nothing in it. I hit the wrong button. This is really bad to admit, but I deeply miss the Jeremy Kyle show. It was a horrible institution. Jeremy Kyle was deeply fucking evil, Tory cunt. But I used to watch it chat with my mum. Yeah, like it's not a great. Do I not have 3 of them? I do. Yeah, no, it's a deeply fucked up institution and whatnot, but like, I get the idea that you miss like sort of the comfort of being with your mum and that like comfort of those times together. This one has words. Let me read it. I can't read it. It won't let me read it. It just says link. or copy name. I can't read it. Wait, Grimos though, like Randy Orton, RKO, and the Fabulous Moolah. Forgot about that. Not gonna lie. His Legend Killer days. Fucking absurd. Right, I think I have. And in theory, this should. It's 900 now. I need 400. Jesus Christ. I need. Is that 450? I need another 450, don't I? Here, have these, I guess. I'll just replace my own at some point. Can I make that? I think that's insane. That wasn't 900 before. By the time that they killed Vince McMahon in a car bomb, can't remember how I spelled his last name. That was crazy because that was like literally, like I think days before, days during, like that Chris Benoit done his murder suicide. That's exactly how I feel about Vince for WWE. It was horrible and I kind of feel dirty, but I'm nostalgic for it. But I'm kind of nostalgic for I'm kind of nostalgic for. We shouldn't have to bring it back though. We should stay frozen in time. Oh yeah, like here's the thing. Like I grew up on that era of like wrestling as well. So there's still a part of it. It's still very intrinsic to like my development and my, you know, enjoyment of wrestling. Like that's where I kind of got my start. So there's still an element that I have a fondness for the characters and a fondness for like the moments that happened in it. But I can understand that and also go, also Vince should never be in charge of a company ever again, and should have all of the legal repercussions available to be thrown at him. You know, I have that same sort of conflict, I guess is probably the best way I can put it. What the fuck's here? Oh, you have to use the knife on him, don't I? Hot crossbones. You don't see me, Mr. Creature. I'm just gonna shear off your skills. Perfect. I love the dumpster fire for trash TV, but Vincent's rehearsal of the root crushes coming his way. Yeah, he really fucking does. Like, he's a rapist and technically a sex trafficker at one point. Also, fucking all of the shithousery. He fucking totaled a Bentley because he was, I think, drink driving recently. Like, I'm not saying, like, you know, that's the greatest of his crimes. It's more so like, how the fuck do you have the money to total a Bentley and not, like, God, it annoys me because I'm like, so much money and he just totals a Bentley like it's nothing, because it is nothing to him. Where is this fella? Is he over here? Oh, he's over here. Right. Where am I going? Back here again? Christ. Ishgardians have a fascinating way of making architecture annoying. Stupid ass tower. Right, that's those done. Actually, you know what? Got someone over there to do as well. Was that the one with the really funny body cam video they got? Yeah, exact same one. What is simply the best? Obtain a bias claw from a near observatorium. Okay. Mr. Dreamer, do you have a permission to invite Monk to Johnson's Discord? I will double check for you. Apparently I do. Apparently I do. Just send him the invite via Discord. I wasn't sure if I did. I was actually kind of shocked I did. I'm not gonna lie. Get punched, idiot. Maybe kick for good measure, just because I'm feeling flirty about it. I just realized I've changed gear again, which means I'm going to need to change out my hands again. Is that Mana playing? Because that's such a fucking good track. It is. Oh, it is fantastic. I should get up and get some gas and some last minute stuff for tomorrow. That's fair. Make sure you do like really look after yourself, my guy. Keep yourself right. Right, so that should be all of that done, right? Back to North Shroud. Chat, I won't lie. I only got about an hour left of stream at most. I don't know if I'll get to 61. It was fun hanging out. Felt like old times. Yeah, it was good hanging out, dude. I'm glad you stopped by and hanged out while we chat. But yeah, we're I don't know if I get the... What the fuck is that guy? Great Oak? Great Oak can go fuck himself. Will I get 61 though tonight, chat? I don't know if I will. Admittedly, would you believe that the... Would you believe it's the Allied Society stuff that's actually slowed down our progress? I actually had a plan for it to increase our progress, and it seems like the exact opposite's happened. Rather unfortunate, I do say so myself. But it's stuff we need to do. It's good catching up, dude. Yeah, you look after yourself. Right, I only have 2 more I can do. Cover the new control mechanism on the starboard wing. I have testament design. I would like to proceed with component highest quality I need. Set of duty, part joints, prepare them for me, you must. Potatoes for crafting, hoarded by us all, logging grounds, inside the posts, pots to keep taking less, they're free, you must. You must attempt the screechy ones, will knock them down if you can, and they die if they come from your bones, I won't. The minerals you have, just use the crafting facility at full guard, float to make the composite if you can. Okay, that's grand. Left wing ones. Squawk unbelievable, the control components are left wing I made, but a fraction of intended did not. Heavy duty parts that won't make move. High quality replacements I need. You can see obtain materials or not. It's logos. It's just said the same thing. It's literally saying the same words to me there. Which is fascinating. I'm going to need to get back to fighting mode again. Jesus. Back and forth on fighting mode. Thank God this rule is in place that I can actually change out to this here as I need to. It's like one of the rare times I get to actually use a combat class in this scenario. Apparently that's something I have to hunt. Holy crap. Something on my hunting list. Now, I'm not saying we won't get to 61. I'm just saying it might become difficult. Very difficult. Whom still I have to talk to? When in chat mode, say wings unbending to get Ixal science line cooperation. Okay. We need to look for this fella. There he is. And then fog our float. And then we'll have to do the level 50 quest, chat, and then... Oh, Jesus, yeah. Level 50 quest, and then... we'll move on from there. One night we'll have gotten so far. Sorry you folks are having so much trouble with the raids tonight, by the way. Just by reading the chat I can see it seems like there's just a lot of annoyance happening there. I would love to help you if I could. Sadly, I am not high enough level. Nor my combat class. When we level up today, Gundam, we are in the middle of Carpenter. We are John Carpentering my way into the Ixal favor. You won't be the only one dying down, don't worry. Jesus Christ, you floor tanking. So yeah, Carpenter today, my friend. Just getting our Ixal missions in. We went from 1 to 50 so far today, which is damn impressive if you ask me. I got this whole leveling crafters and gatherers kind of down fairly well here now. I have done all I can do for the Ixal now, so I will trade up my gear a little bit, Carpenter wise, and then I guess I am back to Gridania to do our level 50 quest, and then the level 50 quest after that, and then we are gonna have to do some stuff, I guess. See how it goes. But yeah, we've been powering through quite well, I may add. Although my per inventory is getting abused again, as it always does. Oh, Brockar is horrible. It's so horrible. An officer from the Anderson came by to speak with me in the North Shroud is Ixal territory. They found Gerhard's longbow. I saw the fragments myself in the self-same little longbow I made all those years ago, which means Gerhard is... I wish to be alone right now, Gothgar, but be with your loved ones or play with younglings in the acorn orchard. I had a feeling this was where the story was going to go. After this, we'll only have level worker, weaver, and blacksmith and goldsmith. I say only. Still quite a chunk actually to do. There's still quite a lot of opportunities to get me into this mess again. Hey Rockar, it's good you weren't here earlier. Beaten heard the news and he went on rampage in his workshop, howling like an animal and breaking down anything within reach of his bare hands. I don't think we can help him this time, but if you go and try, it would give us a really, really good wood. Like say the best length of rosewood lumber you could ever make. Maybe that would work. The best rosewood lumber I could make? Did I already have that? Or did I use it all? Oh, I have normal rosewood lumber. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I need like just a standard plank of rosewood, I guess. Oh, that's so weird. I did not know you could like highlight your own text in this game. That's so strange. That's too much lumber. That's just too much lumber. Can I just buy a cheap log? Fantastic. I will happily pay the 1,500 gil if I have to avoid doing a ridiculous amount of like excess lumber. Why? Why have you returned? I told you I wish to be alone. Because I got this really good wood for you, my guy. This is an exquisite length of rosewood lumber. Truly the culmination of decades of growing and maturation. I know you meant well, Bravgar, but it's no use. My thoughts remain on Gerhard. Like a young sapling that matured in a magnificent tree, it could be cut down before his... Wait, what am I saying? Gerhard is no sapling. This is he's one of our finest. And the scouts find signs of a skirmish with no bodies. Do you not see? This must be alive, and the squad must be out there somewhere, isolated and low on supplies. I know for a fact it only carries that one bow, so the weapon has been broken. Matron forfeit, he could be defenseless. Most needs to send a new one straight away, but I fear I'm in no condition to craft it. In my earliest foolish time, I injured my hand, and I'm not in the strength to grip the saw. You must craft the Gerhard's bow, Bravgar. I beg you, make him one of the perilous crab bows that fix the savage... Oh, God damn it, really? With the third grade. Once it's finished, you'll seek out Gerhard and his men in the North Shroud. The fragment's still found far from the Adder Springs, and Matron is merciful and might not be far from there. Please, Bravgar, you're the only one, so... What are the chances they're selling the bow? Fitted to my needs. What do you think the chances are, chap? Because that's a lot of bullshit I have to go for to make that. I know it was a lot of gil, but that's also a lot of bullshit to go for to give this. So I'm just going to take the easy way out. I'm going to use some of my money to take the easy way out. What do you think you're doing here? Take cover, you fool. It's all they're about. Remember, PVG, I'm remembering. The red bar under you is the red bar under you is impossible to do? Fuck off. I read that for a second, I was like, what do you mean? And I looked over, I was like, oh, there's a red bar under me, and that's technically impossible to do. True. True. Damn, Brock, there's no place for a Carpenter. A bow? Did Beaton send you all this way to deliver a bow? That he, God bless a stubborn fool. I should have listened before when he said to me it was at its limit. My thanks, Bravgar. If it weren't for you, I don't know what I could have done. Now keep your head down. I have a chief to slay. Ah! Can't believe KD performed Twitchcraft in order to do something impossible. We should burn her at the stake. With pepper sauce and a side of roast potatoes. Admittedly, I just described what I'm going to have for dinner next week. I want ribs. You want the ribs? Oh my goodness. Are you gonna break into baby back ribs? Of course you're gonna break into baby back ribs. Whoa. I could kiss you, Broker. He lives. Gerhard lives. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid. 1,000 times over. Thank you. I came to say a seeking the Heavensward, and there is naught else but to teach you. In fact, you've inspired me to reflect upon my own deficiencies. Minor as they are may be, would risk neglected personal development. Though you're no longer in my tutelage, I would trust you to continue your craft as well. Best of luck to you, Brovkar. Cool. Don't prefer me, I want some. Looks like a multitude of people want some ribs. Oh my god, why is my saw so big? That's a ridiculous size saw. The saw is literally on my back. Brovkar, I trust you will continue carving your way to perfection as our art. I have somewhat of an unusual quest for you. Find an owner of an errant spear. Remember the Gordanian's finest brought to me after discovering during his patrol and how I ended up in North Ride as a mystery, but find me a craftsmanship. Stands undeniably Ishgardian though. If good fell in as much, I could tell as much as the spearhead is missing. To a master, however, the love of both Carpenter and wielder is the weapon is obvious. The heft have been worn smooth for use in revealing the quilted pattern of the wood. It's the king amongst lances, and I thank the whaler for his help, though it is a great pity I could not find the spearhead. Regardless, it deserves to be returned to who loved it. I know it would be distraught if I lost such a treasure. As guildmaster, duty keeps me firmly rooted here, but yes, you're an adventurer and you spread your branches far and wide, hence why I have brought you attention. Thankfully, the lance gives us a clue as the owner. It's a winged crown and temple knights carved upon the shaft. Of course, only somewhat narrows down the field, but I remember their order may be able to help you. Judging by the age of the spear, I'm more of a veteran in this case. In any case, I can only leave you in capable hands. Cool. Thank you. More gear upgrades. That is the wrong look. That is not the London look, because I'm from Ireland. You got called a fat bastard in primary school because they were uncreative with their insults. Fuck those people. I hope they fucking fall down some stairs. We are talking about eating Katie, you know. Oh, I know. As long as I get the... Jesus Christ. He's like, of course I know what this is. Cannibalism's my forte. Huh? I consent. Oh, hey, Kitty, you what? Yes. I have been a temple knight for more years than I care to remember. I lived more than a few whelps too, so I might help you hunt. 7 hells takes me. I haven't seen that lance like this since I was a squire. The owner likely to be old as me, or dead. Who was that one bloke? Some fool joined the order when I did, only to get himself killed by a beastkin. I remember him because we found him in find everything but his lance. Had a son too, craven lad, by the name of Barfolio. Known to be hanging around the broom. Take the lance to him if you'd like, and if I'm right about it, I'm glad it's broken. Any lance that could defend off a few bases, no place for the Temple Knights. Okay, so it's a dead man's lance. We're eating good tonight. I want the drumstick. The amount of self-indulged cannibalism going on in the chat right now is fascinating, if not... What the fuck's going on there? Oh, a couple of our peers just having a romantic moment. Something quite sweet about that, actually. Barfollows, my name. What business do you have an adventure like yourself with a lowly soldier like me? This is my father's spear. You say that was in the Black Shroud? I was a boy when I last saw this. 'Twas my dad. Father Day rode off in the battle the horde of astride of steed. Fine man of the Temple Knights. Last I saw him alive too. We got his body back, and by mangled though as was the Seven Hells, killed by a measly beast king of all things. Damn milk slop. That's the way Ishgard venture. A man killed by dragons is a hero, but a man killed by beasts, well, let's just say my father, I have my father to thank for the pox on my house. Oh, I accidentally skipped something there. I see, it's my honours, my reclaim. I shall show the Temple Knights that I am worthy of their ranks, and only approve to accept the Dravanian corpse. But I'll not fight with the spirit. No, I devised to be mauled to death like my father. The bow is my weapon, or it would be if I had a proper one to dragons. You said you're a man of the Carpenter's Guild, didn't you? Could you do it? Fashion me a proper composite bow. I mean, this is a sudden request, I know, but... Phyllis, what? One moment, son, I am busy. Why don't you say hello to our adventure? Oh, he had no interest. Yeah, excuse the boy. It's just me and him now. I fear the manners have suffered for it. He's a bright lad, I'm training to wield the bow. He will eat for a week on the fowl he brings home. I just got no delusions, but the hard life, I want better for him. But back to the matter at hand. I'm not a rich man, so I don't have the guild to pay for the composite bow. But given time, I scrape together, and then I'll expect your finest. Sure. I thought you meant relay and Sid, and was like, oh, it's the edgy husband or hyper-competitive, competent daughter. What? Right, so I leveled level 52 there. Do I have any more gear upgrades? Not for now. So I need to go back to Limsa. 14.5% was stacking because of rollies. It would help. I don't know how to do that there. I think Katie's been doing it just by handing in things for company seals, yeah. Right, collector appraisal. What can I give you? Verified Cedar longbow. Okay. How many of them do you need? Okay. This is all gonna cost me a pretty penny, isn't it? Well, actually, you know what? What the fuck? Why can't I? Oh, it's a collectible? Can't buy them. Okay. Oh, I just noticed. Holy shit, that cost a lot. You have to make it? Okay. Okay. I was hoping I could get away with cheating, but I guess not. That's fine. I'll figure out other ways to do it by literally making it. We have no cedar lumber? Jesus Christ. I need to get cedar lumber. Where am I going? Oh my god, please stop. I'm going to Moogle for that. How much do I need for that? Let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, because it has a beater of the... Yes, I see now. Ah, shit. Not ideal. I wonder if I can trade it in here. Can I trade it in here? Find out. I can. That give me a start. I'll get myself to 55, I think, and then I'll start doing these quests again. Do I not have nuggets? Or cedar lumber? Did I not? Did I use it all? Surely I didn't use them all. Oh, did I only buy the one? I'll buy a few then. Maybe that was the problem. I bought only one last time. Oh shit, she fucking logged up fast. Holy crap. I just looked over, it's like, well, good night, gone. Okay, it's bedtime for me. Time to stare at Rufus for 6 hours and get annoyed. I hope that's not the case. I hope you manage to get sleep soon, Katie. It was lovely hanging out with you as always is. I hope you just find respite and sleep soon. Because you are well deserving of it. Okay, can I make another one of those? If I went to... They're not in here? No? Oh, okay. If I went there again, I was like, hey, do I have enough to make that again? I do have enough to make that again. Well, now, why the fuck wouldn't I? But have a lovely night. Oh, I hit the wrong button, didn't I? I shall try. Last time I tried cutting sheep and I got to 218 and watched the YouTube. It's like I'm fed of these sheep. I'm just doing this now. Oh, we were so close there, chat. So fucking close. I guess we can do it again. Oh, this is going grim. But I make it work, chat, because I'm just not fucking good. Right, I need to go back to my homeworld. I think. I have gear upgrades, though. Those are... You know what? Yeah, I'm fine with that look. I've got the London look, it's fine. I might actually get to 61 tonight, chap. In the next hour. And then we'll have to spin the wheel again to see what we land on for tomorrow. Because I am streaming again tomorrow. Funny enough. Right, that should have unlocked. I'm level 55 now. I've just got to be very careful about how I go over these quests. That's the only thing. Wait, where is this quest? Oh. Is that it? As it is. Ooh, again, you claw hammer. I was about to look for you. I've been checking the markets, and from my reckoning, I have enough to pay for the holy Cedar Composite bow. If you can fashion it, if you allow me a discount. I had to kill a number of these lesser dragons with a coin, but the pay shines, but since any fool with a pointed stick can do them. Now, the real money's in the greater Travanians, and the glory is too. Purple bow will let me take one's head off a win my knighthood with any luck. I ask you to bend a knee, friend, accept this pay, and make me a fine bow. Yep, you know what? Happy to do it, my guy. You've been a kind soul to me so far. So I'm gonna go over to the market board, which I think is over here, correct? Is the market board not there? Oh, did I misunderstand where the market board is here? There is a market board in Ishgard, right? You don't think there is? I could have swore there was. There is. I'm just in the wrong area. It's in the upper half. Gonna have to make it, motherfucker. That's a ridiculous price for that wood. Never used a market board there, so I didn't know. It's all good. It's all good. Ridiculous prices. Also, I can make this fine mana bow. How many do you need? One? Well, at least that's a reasonable price. Right, let's hopefully not balls this up. Wait, am I missing? I'm not missing anything, am I? Oh, fuck me, I require crystals. Okay, cool. Oh, God. How much do they cost? Fucking excuse me? What the fuck? It's all good, Monk. It's all good. I'll grab them here. 56 grand for them. Jesus Christ. There we go. Oh, not where I need to be. How many crystals am I missing? Wrong. Christ, that's so many earth crystals. Thank God I don't need those yet. I've long dreamed of a fine holy cedar composite bow. Please, adventurer. I mean this? Why, 'tis as light as ever. Even in mail, and my arm is never a tire while holding it. And a draw weight thrice is that last bow. This fling the heavy broadhead a good 200 yards. Thank you, my friend. Tell you the truth, I don't mean to hunt any dragon. I just got a target in mind. Nurg, okay. Bastard might be well covered in steel armor, but even knights can't pierce the scales with their lances, let alone their arrows. But a well-timed shot from an arrow might slide between his plates. He's woken from a long sleep in sea, and last time he did, he was a trail of corpses. His head will win my knighthood, and better yet, my life of my boy. Not that Philippalis sees it that way. Could you call him adventurer? He's always away from home these days, spends most of his time hanging out during the manufacturing. Why am I being a parent to your kid and you being a parent to your kid? I just fucking got you. I just made you a bow. Where the fuck is this? He's like, oh, I don't know why my kid is always so, like, ill-mannered these days. It's like, you don't even have the fucking decency to parent him correctly by go find him. My guy, you might be the problem. I'm seeing something here. Like, I'll admit, you might need my fucking experience to make a sweet bow, but, like, the fuck is this? Can't you see I'm busy hunting? These birds come into the city and avoid the winds. They're easy to catch even without a bow, just lay out a trap for them. Father wants me to come home. No, he keeps leaving to fight dragons no matter how many times he gets hurt. I don't want to see him. Oh my god, I don't want to be in the middle of this domestic. No luck. Well, sorry to put you through that there. Just wanted to see his face before I left. But no matter, I'm off to hunt, and the gods are good at slaying it by the time we next meet. Immediately in our level. You saw? Nice. Broker. Things did not well. I've not won my knighthood. Not on the count of your bow. I'd wager I could send an arrow clean for the greatest of dragons, but it would require the right bowman to do it. I fear I'm not that bowman. I waited a long night. I waited for the right moment and loosed the shot to all my strength, only to watch dodge with ease. All I did was anger the dragon, and he put his arrow was terrible. I ought to be dead, right? Rights, but a miracle and a priest passed by when he did. I own my life, and I shall not leave that debt unpaid. But I'm sure how I might go about that. Showed up. You're a craftsman, no small repute. Couldn't you make me a staff for me? Something to conjure, no doubt I would admire your handiwork, though I can't say I have the kind of staff they'd like. You know, to take up that with the man himself. Please make him whatever he desires, and my honor will go unpaid. I'm not happy about this. I'm paying this man's debts regularly. Oh god, you look like a... The red and white is very white mage garb, but I don't like the look. Can I help you? Sent to repay me, you say? Even after he insisted I didn't need anything? Oh well, you know how these fellows are. Never happy until their honor is satisfied. Well, I shan't coy any longer. My cane was damaged, and about time I had a new one. You'll be welcome to a dark chestnut rod. You would be so good, so kind. Right, he wants a dark chestnut rod. What is the materials for that? Fantastic, a bunch of stuff I don't have. Motherfucker. Shield Crozier. We'll see if we can get lucky and just buy one outright, chat. We can. Not ideal, but we can. You find your way to crafting the dark chestnut rod, my child? I am not your child. I am my own man. Alone above, the wood feels alive, warm as it remains rooted in the ground. Why, I can tend to far more ailments now. This is a masterwork. And you mean to say that you made this, my child? I mean, no offense, of course. I was expecting something less than this. Philiphas is fine boy. But when he promised to repay me for his in interceding of his father's behalf, I did not think he would come to the means to do so. I beg your pardon, the father commissioned you? I brought the clutch of fowl as my thanks, and good plump ones too. Philiphas, the most kind of you, much appreciated thought, but a grown boy needs food more than they. Please take them for yourself, and your father was thanks enough. My father sent thanks? My father? Indeed, my boy. He's an honorable man, like your father, like son, eh? Now I must be going. There are many more who need attending, and I'm itching for to try this staff. Alone keep you all for pass along my thanks to Bartholomew, if you please. I am the one who told the Masonic, told him that my father might get hurt fighting the dragon. But don't you dare tell father what I did, knowing I asked for help. We'd only shamed him. If only he'd stopped this nonsense on his own. I mean, kid, I get why you're annoyed. Seeing your dad getting fucking rinsed every so often by dragons is not going to be fucking great for your mental health, but he is trying to provide a better life for you. They're both kind of right in their own way, I guess. I think in situations like this here, it's kind of hard to do a perfect job. Did the priest like it? Huh, I'll wager he did. You made it after all, and it's not much, but here's your payment. I'm off to practice. No true archer just yet, but it almost cost me my life. But no matter, I'll still suffer the dragon to live. That leveled me up right again. Holy shit. How's my new saw? Where's my new saw? That's my new saw? That's annoying. It doesn't look as impressive. You know what I mean? It's like the last one was on my back, looking like a weapon. This one's not looking like a weapon. Titanium half-hard saw. Okay, another one. Holy shit. I'm glad the chance to see you, Broker. Last we spoke, I was spent every spare moment a moment at the butts. I'm not confident I'm worthy of your weapon, and with some luck, I'll be able to. Damn. Okay. In fact, I already done so. But the bow has gone missing. Haven't seen Philiphas today ever. You don't think? Quickly, help me search. I'll look for the boy around the Brom. You take the holy stables. So his son has went to now stealing the bow so that he doesn't get himself hurt using the bow. Okay. I kind of see the logic in that, I have to say. You can't get yourself in trouble if you don't have the means to do so, but please don't tell me you threw it off the edge of a cliff. If he doesn't have this bow, he can't leave. Felfast, what in the seventh hell is you thinking? Why do you have to fight? Why don't you just come back this time, Power? What then? Son, I will come back. Why don't you think it took up the bow? The dragon can't hurt me if it can't hit me. Like he didn't hit you last time? You'd be dead if I hadn't told the priest. What's that? I begged him to help you so that you could have died, Father. Father said you worried so. But you've got to understand that there's no other path for knighthood for me. Without the dragon's head, I have no future, and you deserve more than this life, son. I like this life. I don't want you to die, Father. Son? Father, if you really must fight, then find a safer way. If there were one, we'd be all dragon slayers. Have you even tried? My snares catch birds. Couldn't a large trap catch a dragon? Even if it could kill Ophies? I suppose, aye. We'd need the right kind of wood. But Rockar, could you help with that, Dirk, would you? That's the best idea I've heard so far. So call some craven, but can't take that boy's stake. Let's give it a try. Can't leave him alone, like I was. We'll need your help, Rockar, for some good lumber. I'd say 3 lengths at least. You know what, the splitter and even holding a livid dragon. What about your timber master? Wouldn't he know? Oh god, are you gonna put me back to Gridania just to get wood? Are you fucking kidding me? I have to literally go to fucking Gridania to find out what type of wood this guy needs? That's insane. He's his wood shoved up his hole. Snare for a dragon, and his guardian spirit has led to unexpected places, it seems. Well, I can tell you the Greek wood best suits your needs. The dragon's ire will destroy aught less pliable. New cut timber can be frozen, however, but must find the type of resistant cold climes. That one readily jumps to mind, but I know a botanist who works in the cold of Coerthas. Go to the name of Roydland. You'll find him in the sky and fire rocks, and his expert at all sorts. I suggest you consult with him. I have met this man before and talked to him many times in my botany trials. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. But, needs must, chat. We'll go where we need to go. I am confident that we'll have 61 in the next hour. Very confident. We are already 58. I think 2 more quests, and I have to be just very careful I don't overlevel it here. But I reckon 2 more quests and we'll have it. Although I might have to not do one of the quests because it might lead to me over level, so we'll have to see how that goes. That could be a whole issue unto itself. Out to trap a dragon, eh? Well, you certainly won't for ambition. I will believe birch will be your best to purposes. The wood doesn't share much beauty of oak or teak, but it's not equal when it comes to flexibility. Moreover, it absorbs little moisture, and the green wood will not turn to brittle when freezing. Okay. So now I have to craft birch lumber to Ishgard. Till I get the birch lumber to give to these fellas. I've spelt that wrong. I'll grab the lumber. I'll get making that now. I think I may have fucked this up, chap. Yeah, I think I fucked this up, chap. I'm just gonna quick synthesize. Oh, I need high quality. Fuck. Fuck, I need high quality. And I have no gear upgrades. Shite. Shite. Did someone say gear upgrades? We'll see how it goes here, Monk, but I might need... No, I don't know how I'm going to do this. I don't know what to upgrade here. Do I not have gear suited for this? No, don't. What's your accessories look like? Level 46, level 40, set 9, level 47, level 47, level 45. Which is not the worst, admittedly. My gear is all like reasonably okay. But it could be better. But the problem is, right? It's not even so much a problem. But the thing is, as soon as I get to 60, I've got access to my Ironworks crap. So as soon as I get to 60, I get Ironworks. I have my Ironworks, so I don't really want to. How much is XP is this giving me? I can only hand this quest in and I'll have to stop. As insane as this is going to sound, I'm going to have to buy here just so I don't overlevel. It's insane. I'm going to have to buy just so I don't overlevel. Because the reality when it comes down to it is that like this quest is going to give me 2 mil because of the buff, which will carry me into 60 and then 61 when I hand this quest in. I can't risk doing too many crafts because then it could push me into a situation where I get into 62 by accident and I have to keep under 61. So I have to be really stringent about that. As stupid as that sounds. And also, when I hit 60, I'm going to be able to go into my my new gear, my Master Craftworks. Hey, look, finding them? Yes, I did. Birch, you says flexible. You say won't be able to break free. I think they can build a fine trap out of this. No doubt someone's in trouble. Here, have this. So much as shows out my thanks. Now, let's see if we can get that dragon, eh? Let's see where this goes, because this might send me right into 61. not 61, but not a kick off the Aorsia 61. You see the issue here now? Like if I, you know. Why am I starting with like a bit taken away already? Is it because of my durability of my gear? No, surely not. Like, why is that starting off with a segment already missing? No, it's just Hearthstone Crowstar. That's insane. It's weird. Yeah, that's really weird. One more log, and I will formally hit 61. Look at that. Astro. You really want me to be an Astro, don't you? And Nikki want me to be an Astro. But now that I have now banished Carpenter from the wheel for this expansion. Move that up there. Katie's still watching, holy shit. He's still level Freddy, holy shit, okay. With that in mind, we will now, for the final time tonight, pull the wheel and see what happens. Bear in mind, come tomorrow, I might not have the buff anymore. So this might be the very last night we have the buff. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm skeptical. I think I'll still have the buff right the next Tuesday. I don't think any of that will change. But according to that fucking Square Enix employee, we should not have the buff after the 26th. And Phantom is still preferred world, so I don't know. You want another Astro onto the wheel? Holy crap. We need the song. You need the song. Sadly, it was already done today, though. It was already done today. I already done the song. Well, because it was already redeemed today. Hence why I was Carpenter. Can I do the song again? Dark Knight. Another Dark Knight. Okay, another Dark Knight. Let's see if I can do the song again. I can't. It's redeemed for the day. Yeah, likely be until a weekly reset if it goes. When I've had support or items returned, it was always on Tuesday. Fascinating. Okay. So we'll see how it goes. But I'm giving you one last minute to fire any more entries onto the wheel before we have to do our mandatory spin. We have now taken Carpenter formally off the wheel for this expansion, which is insane to me. I'm gonna wait for her to respond to that. It's time to spin, chat. Katie, please. If I don't see it in the next few seconds, I'm shuffling and I'm going. Time to shuffle. And we play tomorrow as, well, starting tomorrow. You might spin me again tomorrow. You can do it. I haven't got enough points. I am an astrologian tomorrow. Yes. Son of a bitch. Oh god. That's it. Break the wheel. No spin tomorrow. Right, so I need for sensibility's sake, I'm going to do the astrologian introductory quest tonight because it shouldn't take me too long. Just to kind of get it out of the way so that I'm not going to do it first thing tomorrow or forgetting anything. That's it. Break the wheel. No spin tomorrow. No, there's this. The wheel can spin tomorrow. The wheel can spin tomorrow. That's the rules. Yeah. You may refuse, but you don't get to make the rules. We have to abide by the rules, or what's the point of the challenge? Nope, you gotta heal my tank. Look, you can plead your case to everyone in chat tomorrow to not spin the wheel. You can do that. You can do that. You can plead with them to not spin the wheel. But the wheel will be accessible tomorrow. Greetings and welcome to the Amphium Astrologicum. And perhaps you were drawn by the fates to a place of learning, or perhaps you wish to know more about fate itself. Yes. First thing I'm doing tomorrow is spinning that wheel. Oh, I'm too lazy for that. Oh no, the wheel disappeared. Then we were wise to come hither, for the stars are written in the fates of every woman and man in Highland. It was there the stars I read a man would call upon Ephraim this very day. A man who would play the important role of my own life. But my apologies, even though the skilled readers cannot scry the name from the heavens, would you be so kind to give me yours, so you might know who is my newest protege? Time to become a star whore. Brothgar, well, I was not expecting that, but what of a name but an attempt to our own baguette to wield the power over the lives of the sons of daughters. Lives whose paths have already been foretold, I sense it, that is. My name is Jenny Quard, Didirnair, and I am the astrologian of the Holy See. Remember that name, for I shall echo forevermore in the annals of Ishgardian history. Well, it will once I put it there. Once we put it there. Cool. Is it because I'm not a okay. I've clicked on. I need to be a. I was sitting there like myself, like, why can't I do anything? There we go. Now, where to begin? I suppose I should consult my divining deck for an answer, but it would be too easy, wouldn't it? Very well, at the beginning it is. Astrology and the reading of stars is a branch of astrology, since science since originally in distant Charlian. There have been astrologians in Ishgard for thousands of years, but it wasn't until 3 centuries ago when Anduel, the youngest, learned the movement of the stars could also be used to foresee the movements of the Dravanian horde in the field that became popular. Since then, it was the time of single science and the bifacture into similar yet ultimately different schools of learning. The Charlayan school of astrology and the Ishgardian school, in the former placing the focus on trapping celestial aether and transforming it into beneficial magics like astromancy, and the latter specializing solely on determining the actions of our dragon enemies in the north. I am a student of the former, the only students of the former here at Ishgard. We have been actively seeking partners with whom to conduct my research. Let us just say that fellow astrologians are here have been less approving of my path, but that's simply because they are afraid of what is not they do not know. And once they do know how the Charlayan astrologian can be benefit see the soldiers, they will then see the foolishness of their having doubted me, us. You will be joining me, will you not? Walking the path of this been laid out before you, instead stubbornly denying your fate, postponing the inevitable. How many times have I to talk to you? I see you've wasted no time in making a decision. Like I always say, the stars are never wrong, and even a lifetime of study and training cannot unlock all the secrets written in the stars. Myself, I have been a student of the astromantics arts for more summoners I can count. For more sources than I can count, and still oft misread the signs shown me in the skies, though my readings so far are accurate now that they were to attend to the Ephraim in Charlayan. Not that the Charlayan, mind you, the colony that once thrived the Dravanian hinterlands. I can recall in the time which was yesterday. First 6 moons was not even allowed to touch the deck of the 60, let alone conduct a reading of the major arcana. Most of the time was spent with a scriptorium and transcribing old tomes of astrological fundamentals such as the 6 elements, houses, divine duplicity, class triplicity, and house modality, and polarity, dignify versus detriment. I abhorred the task and would tirelessly pester my instructors as if they went on my call and be granted for the opportunity to weave spells and perform readings. It wasn't until the end of the 6th moon that I realized that the transcribing had prepared me for the essentials that would do so in those very things. The positions of the celestial bodies of the 6 elemental houses and the relation to the major and minor arcana of the deck of 60. Therein lie the secret to trapping the ethereal powers locked in the heavens. And as soon as you will become too privy to these secrets. But now is not that day. No. I would not have you transcribe dusty old tomes like I once was forced to do. No, the task I have you is much more interesting. See, I'm expecting an arrival of a very important guest, a former mentor of the stadium. And has agreed to make a journey from the old world to Ishgard to speak to me in the Holy See regarding the implementation of Charlayan astrological techniques to the city-state defense. Fuck, he's a wordy one. Alas, the professor and his party are now full 7 days in arriving and have begun to worry for their safety. I should be much obliged, therefore, you be inquire about the other astrologers here in the A firm, and they will be heard not. I was just here to get the introduction request. This feels like a more verbose quest. So what I want to do is I'm going to leave it here. Because the reality is... Actually, no, let's go back. I need to go back to my house. Because the reality is that... the quest is accepted. It's in my log. I know what I'm doing now. But... I must plop myself back at my home. Make sure Monk has not left the place in an absolute state. Looks fine. Fantastic. There we go, chat. I am going to log for the night. But anyway, I will be back tomorrow for more live stream action. I guess as an astrologian to begin with. I will hopefully see his lovely faces tomorrow. We'll see where the adventure takes us. if I get to be allowed to be an astrologian for the run of the day. Or maybe I'll get rolled onto something else. You never know. I might get rolled into bloody leatherworking and then spend the whole stream getting leatherworking to 61. For the love of God, don't do that to me. But anyway, folks, I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. I'm fucking knackered. But I hope yous all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening or day, depending on what time you are in. And I will hopefully see your lovely, lovely faces tomorrow.
Then I put my balls in your dog.
Thank you very much for the follow, Ash. Much appreciated. You're a lovely soul coming to the last second and saying hello to us in that fashion. But yes, I will see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. We'll see you soon. Have a good one. Peace.